What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Okay, so now we are back with a brand new, updated version of the Twitch integrated chat mode build. So I got a brand new build from developers, and it's got a lot of new fixes. Hey, then Darrell, what's going on? Thank you for hanging out. So yeah, so this version should allow you to type in the exclamation mark help in the chat. It'll tell you like all the good. Hey, Gaziban. Good morning. Good evening. Thanks for hanging out. So I did find out from the devs that this is a closed beta build where only 5 streamers got access to, or they invited 5 streamers. I don't know if all 5 streamers are actually playing this new build or not. I think only like I've only seen like 1 or 2 other streamers, maybe one other streamer that might have started testing this with their viewers. So that's pretty cool. I'm excited to be one of the exclusive club of streamers that get to stream this for you guys. Another streamer was using it and it worked well. Super excited to see if it worked for you. Yeah, so I think it might have been something Bowen Down or something that got access. Anyways, I saw him playing this morning, very early in the morning, but I was like in bed sleeping. So, but anyways, yeah, I got access to a new build. I actually did have a chat with him while I was in bed last night. It's Poland time, so it's like 1 a.m. or something my time. And yeah, they were really excited about some of the feedback that I gave them. And they said that it helped a lot. So hopefully they'll include some of the new changes in a future build of some sort. But right now, they actually fixed most of the bugs that we found yesterday, and included also a few minor tweaks. They actually toned down the poison. I still don't think that's enough, and I actually suggested solutions. Some of the problems. I'll talk about that once we get in here. So yeah, let me go ahead and take a look at where we're at. Talk about some of the stuff. But yeah, you can type in buzz down, right? That was the one. Yep, the one that got access. Because I actually did a lookup on the top streamers that had the most stream hours. It would make the most sense for them to contact people who had the most streaming hours. So even though like a big YouTuber might have like 500 or a million followers or whatever, and he streamed this for like 6 hours, and he does never ever play this again, he might have gotten more watchtowers than I did, but that's not his general, you know, regular Against the Storm viewers. So the developers may not have contacted some of the bigger partnered streamers because they didn't put in a lot of hours. And so if I was a developer, I would just basically sort it by whoever streamed the most in terms of streaming hours. So they contacted me and they said, yeah, that's pretty much how they decided to invite people to test this. People who actually put in more hours streaming this with their chat audience. So even though you may not have a lot of watched hours or a lot of viewers, I think that they prefer just somebody who regularly streams on Twitch to be able to test this. So that was really cool that they contacted me. So pretty appreciative of that. All right, so we can't reach any of this, huh? I'm not sure how I want to deal with another one of these. I mean, this is not terribly bad, I guess. You know what? Let's do this. This is not terribly bad. It's a double modifier too. Well, then again, I'm on the experimental branch. Um, so I really don't care too much about the double modifier. I prefer playing Royal Woodlands over Coral Force. Let's go do this one. Alright, so let's activate. Or make a decision here. Well, it looks like I'm probably gonna do the bottom. Got tools, has got food. Oh yeah, so one of the suggestions I told the dev was that this screen right here is the best screen to do like a chat interaction, right? Because oftentimes I'm here and I'm always like, hey, you know, I'm making a decision on what to pick. Sometimes I might want chat recommendation, or it just could be a great chat interaction here, giving streamer a challenge, because how chat picks the caravan dictates sort of how the streamer would pick out his embarkation selection, right? And then what playstyle the streamer would take based on the caravan choices. So I think this right here, and a lot of chat have also agreed or suggested that this be a Twitch integration mode. So I dropped that in as a request. They're looking into that, and hopefully that they'll add some sort of voting interaction here. This right here is probably the best use of Twitch integration here. All right, so I'm going with the bottom. If they do ever add a chat Twitch integration here, I probably would sometimes hit like a poll or something like that and leave it up to chat to decide which caravan to take. So, this is my usual, right? 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is per line. So this is day 2 of Twitch chat. Probably number 6 or something. Run number 6, maybe even more. I don't know. I can't even remember. Let's just call it 1 since this is the day 2 of the next version. Alright, so we'll go ahead and embark on this. Oh, and they also changed. I read over the patch notes for this. They got rid of the Queen's Impatience out of the Council of Elders. So you can no longer... good luck, have fun. Yeah, thank you. They no longer have the option for Council of Elders to slow down the impatience bar. I think instead they replaced it with global production increase. So if you guys want to give me like a production boost, I personally think the Queen's Impatience was better. The global production speed increase, or I think it might be yield though. If it's yield, then it's okay. But if it's global production speed increase, I don't think that big of a deal. But we'll find out. I forgot what it was. The patch notes does say what it is, though. I'll have to look at it again. Alright, so after each storm, every trade route completed during the drizzle will give you 5 random pack of goods. Okay. Villagers' speed off-road is 30%. Okay. Producing building materials, 50% goods. We don't want to be there. Pay wood. Oh, man. Good thing we have some beavers. Pay wood for every villager in your settlement. If you don't pay, 2 will leave. And then villagers have 20% chance of destroying yield with each production cycle. And we have Watchtower, which does not hurt us hopping through courses. So yeah, you should be able to join town now, right? Or oh, hang on, I might need to log in. I'm in. Oh. Are you, it should show up. Maybe there's a cooldown for when you guys join. Oh no. Oh, there you go. People did join. Okay, I unpaused. So it does work. Yeah, it actually says who the message. Actually, it does show up. There you go. And then the commands, if you type !help, there's a command that shows up. There you go. Okay, so it is extra production chance. Okay, there you go. It's called prayer. And then the tail, yeah, okay, so this is new. They got rid of, I think they got rid of song or something. Oh, they got rid of letter, right? I think it was letter. Exclamation mark letter was the Queen's Impatience decrease, but so they got rid of that. Now they have exclamation mark prayer as. Go look at that. All right, so we'll do the chat vote. You guys decide which one I take: plantation or herb garden. And they also fixed it now, so it says, instead of saying help me pick cornerstone, it's fixed now to say vote for a blueprint. So it'll say like vote for an order, or vote for a blueprint, or vote for a cornerstone. That is the new one there. And then I think you're allowed to use channel points. Great, plantation. Take it. Alright, so I disabled the automatic voting. I think opt-in is the best choice, because my comment was to the devs that it doesn't make sense to do automatic voting, because sometimes I need to, like, explain to you guys what my current situation is. And there's just not enough time in the automatic voting for me to give you guys. Because sometimes you guys might ask me, like, hey, can you show us, like, your other buildings? Or can you show us the map and see whatever other information? So that way chat is more properly educated or informed before making their voting decision. So automatic voting just does not work very well in general. I prefer to be able to give you guys the intel before you make a decision on which to take. In this situation, we can wait a little bit, because I might get a pack of provisions or whatever. But I think the left is probably the best use. Yeah, let's give this a go. I think the best use is probably the left. Yeah, let's go with that. I think the left is probably going to be the best use, only because pack of provisions is something that's... Sorry, pack of luxury goods is something that we could... Hey, thank you for that follow there. Appreciate that. Pack of luxury goods might be an order later down the road. And we've had that order a few times for getting that +2 jerky. So I think that pack of luxury goods might be more useful. I mean, pack of provisions is not bad, and training gear is not bad, if you know, so that will help the lizards and harpies. That might be good for doing any trade orders. But this one, I think, might help more. Alright, cool. Hey, MHX47. Welcome. Yeah, it says you're now in the Guardian. Cool. I don't think he can... I think there is a cooldown on the commands, because I don't think that they get that early on. I don't know. It would be really awful if they actually started draining the food, like, at the beginning of the thing. Alright, so... Actually, no. The other way around. Not good. Forgot to do that. Hey, good morning. Another morning, another voting fun. I will wait with some modifiers for later. Not worry. Yeah. I think that if they actually invoked modifiers, or the devs allowed modifiers to be added negative effects early, especially food, that would be really awful. And I think that they don't have proper testing on P20s. And I think I'm the only streamer out of the lot that does P20 that has the closed beta access. I don't know, was the other streamer playing on P20? I wasn't watching. No, he wasn't playing P20, right? Yeah, so I think I'm the only streamer that does P20 regular streaming. So that's very interesting.
Yeah.
Burada.
Aha.
Oh, we know.
That's fine. Got 2 to play with. And that in there for now. Yeah, I mean, okay, so the way it works is that I'd have to rush to the named Guardian's forest, and if I remove it, if I remove the threat here, you get unseated, and the effect goes away. You actually get booted. And since, and then you get put to the end of the queue. So if there's an extra slot, you move to the next slot. So you do actually activate this. That's awful. So I told them that the food thing was a little too OP, and they did fix it by half, or increase double the drain rate, but I still don't think that's enough. And I personally don't think the food thing is a good thing to have, especially early on. Like, imagine like -3 food every 20 seconds or whatever it is, yeah. At the very beginning of the game. Yes, for a period of time that can be set by a player. You mean, the other thing too is that I suggested as another alternative. Let me pick this. The one on the right is actually the best choice, guys. I hate bringing new villagers. Did they actually add in reroll? No, they didn't. I actually suggested reroll as another option. I guess they didn't fix that yet. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because reroll at least gives me the freedom to pick some. Alright, so my idea to fix the Forest Guardian thing, the threats that they invoke, I believe that it should be a totem that spawns. So that way it gives me, the streamer, to be able to, I guess, handle the threat, take actions, rather than, okay, great, rather than sit around and have that threat occur for the entire duration of the game, right? So if you invoke, let's say you invoke poison here, instead of that sitting there forever until I actually go in and break the glade, and remove it, I think it should just spawn a totem that's related to the threat, and then I would have to just remove the threat. It wouldn't unseat the Forest Guardian. You have to wait, like, 60 seconds, whatever it is, or like 2 minutes or something like that before invoking a new threat, a new totem to spawn. So that way, and then the other thing too is that the threat totem could just be like a list of workers who are council members, where you can go in and pick a council member. So that way you can kind of see the totem's name, the player's name on the totem, right, as a guardian in red, and then the council member with their name, they would walk over. You choose a list of council members to handle the threat. And so that idea is more like chat versus chat, Forest Guardian versus council elders, right? Because that's what the theme of the minigame was. Forest Guardians versus council of elders. So in that regards, you kind of see, the council elder being picked, the villager. You have to, like, basically unassign him for whatever job he's working on, and you see that villager go over there and handle the threat on screen. And I think that would be cool, because then I can actually mitigate, say, the threat, whatever it is, like the living matter threat, or the whatever the threat is, and then you visually see that versus thing, right? Well, that's a good idea, right? Yeah, so you guys agree, right? That's better, rather than having to get rid of a glade to deal with a threat. Exactly. Because the threat is still there, and I don't think there should be a need or a rush to go into taking care of the threat. If you can just take care of the threat in your own village, then you pick a elder to remove the threat. So me personally, I think that would be a better idea. And hopefully they take that one into consideration. And like I said, is like I think I'm the only streamer that they invited that's actually doing P20 on stream with chat interaction. Everyone else is probably not doing P20 at all, out of the list that I've looked at. Here's the rush. I would poison your food at the end of year 2. Well, and the reason why I feel like the poison thing is really bad for P20 is because in P20 the villagers are already consuming double food. That's one of the things that make it more difficult on P20 why the food poison thing. But devs, I don't think, seem to understand that, because they obviously don't play enough of this game on P20. Because I've watched them play on their dev stream, and they're really bad. So yeah, I'm not gonna do. If they keep the glade thing, there needs to be more benefit for streamer, like reducing patience for dealing with forest creatures. Yeah, I really do agree that there needs to be more of a benefit for removing the threat as a rush. But yeah, your suggestion is right. Which one did we... I think we brought the 5 or... Go ahead and make a worksheet. Yeah, well, since what happens is when you're inactive, it just moves you over to the next empty slot. That's all it is. You're already in the queue. So I think that is something that they could tweak if I guess it's fine. I mean, if there's no one else here, you just basically move to the next slot. But I definitely like the idea of having a totem spawn for the threats. So that way you can visually see the threat, and you have, like, elders go in there and take care of the threat. It's such a risk to open a glade. A timeout from one slot isn't enough, especially it seems many chat don't like to be a force. So you just move to another slot, but then there's no benefit at all. Maybe timeout all force debuffs for a while. I agree. I think that there needs to be a timeout for the debuff in the first year. Or, okay, here's the other thing that I also suggested to devs. I think it would be nice if they gave streamers more customization control over the integrations, right? So let's say I want to put in, like, okay, for example, I suggested, like, the force anger needs to be tweaked. The 30 anger is actually a little bit harsh, because imagine, like, all of these guys put in 30, right? 30, 30. That's like 90. That's almost like a whole hostility level drop. And that's really bad, like, during the storm, right? And I said, like, hey, you know, it should probably be at 15 or 10, right? mean, no more than 20, or no more than 24 or 20, right? Because if you're playing on the max difficulty, woodcutters are 24. So if you use a woodcutter, you add in a woodcutter, you can at least mitigate basically a forced guardian. Because if a guardian's upset and they're angered by you cutting the wood, right? It would make sense to say, hey, you know, impose 24. I'm just throwing out the 24 as the anger value instead of 30. Then that just means you take away a woodcutter, right? Now, I don't know if these numbers are scaled based on difficulty modes, right? We'll have to test that out and see. But if it is scaled on difficulty mode, okay, that I can understand that, like an anger 30, and if it's easy mode, then it's anger 10. But at a higher difficulty mode, I think that, you know, it should be more balanced, I think. Because imposing 30 pretty high, and then 30 on a lower difficulty is pretty high, especially on a lower difficulty. Because then you have no way to mitigate the thing, right? Because on the higher difficulty, a woodcutter is 24. On a lower difficulty level, it wouldn't be 24. I think it would be -8. But if it's 30 on a lower difficulty, and that means I have to remove, like, all my woodcutters just to mitigate the threat. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I hate having just no lizards. Can't get any of these guys up. You see how, like, I can't move the bar? Do anything in the first year? I can't even get, like, a blueprint in the first year. Oh, I guess you do move around, don't you? You moved from over here. I think you were over here, MX, and now you're over here. That's interesting. Did you notice that? So if you don't, like, put in a threat, you just move around. I think this is probably the worst. I think the other one that you had was better. Slow events. Putting 30 is the worst. Oh, I don't know how often you can actually apply a command. Didn't you apply a command earlier and then it just disappeared? I think you had, like, the slow speed threat, right? Or no, that was Thunderell did that one. No, that. Yeah. And then you left, right? And then you left, I think. Okay, so that's how to get rid. I don't know. Yeah, we'll find out. Need to get a trade post. But yeah, so going back to what I was saying is that I suggested to the devs it would be nice for the streamer to customize the threat levels, right? So I can go in there and test it with 20 points or 10 points if I wanted to. Sort of like how they have this input mode. How many seconds you want for the duration of the polls, right? So if I can just go in there, I can choose the threats, have the threat be listed, and then enter in values myself. And that way I can also test and balance the numbers for them, and then you actually get a report statistically of what numbers that streamers are using for threat values. Yeah, I think exactly. So if people came in and trolled, and there's like new streamers who is not at P20 at all, right? Or experience at playing the game in general, chat goes in there and starts spamming all these threats, that could turn away like a couple of streamers to go, hey, this game is not that, it's not that great, or they're having a hard time. They're like, oh my god, this game's too hard, or whatever, right? Right, exactly. So if I put in my own threat values, I could hype it up and go, okay, hey, extreme threat level, whatever it is, right? As my chat title. Say, hey, I'm gonna do a challenge today. I'm gonna use like -60 per whatever this is. You guys be all in there, and that could just be like a one-time thing. I go in and I do, or I just go back to the default mode and choose like a lower value or something like that. That could just be for fun, a regular chat interaction, right? But the current state, it's not for everybody, and I think they are trying to create a number, a one-size-fit-all, and that shouldn't be the case. Like, some streamers might be more, I guess, new, and so I think these threat values should be tweaked based on the streamer's sort of, I guess difficulty, or appropriate difficulty level for the streamer. Another switch. Do you want to re-roll be as is now, powerful streamer, or do you want to give it into votes but lose power to re-roll yourself? Another switch. Do you want re-roll be as it is now, power for streamer, or do you want to give it votes but lose power to re-roll yourself? I'm not sure what the question is. What do you mean? Do you want to re-roll be as it is now, power for streamer? I mean, I don't really, the re-roll thing, I mean, I don't mind it the way it is now, because then I can actually just re-roll it. But there is a bug in that regards, because when I hit that re-roll button, whatever you guys pick, I guess doesn't match up with whatever I re-rolled, right? I think in general, the re-roll button should not be available until the results are done. I think that, in that regards, that's power to the streamer. Yeah, or... Okay, so here's how I think the re-roll should work, right? So, when I get, let's say, a choice, and it spins the wheel, like, on the top right corner over here, right? There's like the pick is grayed out, the pick is grayed out. I think that the reroll should be grayed out, and then that way the chat can choose between 3 options, right? If they want to force the streamer to reroll, they can, right? And then that way it shows up, and I would have to hit the reroll button because chat doesn't think that I should pick any of them, right? And then if the results do show up and the chat wants me to pick one of these 2 options, I can always hit the reroll button if I don't like chat's choice. But that penalizes me because there's only like X number of rerolls I have. So in that regards, I think that's fine, right? I don't know. That could be like an option thing, though. More like to tweak the options, like reroll, enable reroll as an option for chat, or not, right? But yeah, it would be too easy to... You're right. It would be too easy to troll the reroll, because let's say chat all voted on reroll, and so they're basically making me blow all my rerolls, every time, right? 3 in a row. So I think in that sense, that might be too easy. You're right. I mean, I think the way it works now is probably okay. I don't think reroll needs to be in the option, based on what you're saying. Then chat could just... troll us streamers with rerolls. Yeah, let me read the rest of the message. And streamer players have the trouble understand the mechanics at first without this integration. New streamers and players have trouble understanding the mechanics at first, even without the integration. Just like how you can set votes take. Right now, you can choose to reroll. Would you prefer that chat can vote for reroll? I wouldn't want chat to waste reroll. imagine there would be an option that you can pick. A, reroll would only be for streamer time, or B, reroll can only be for chat. Too easy to troll by rerolling. I noticed that when there was a group of forests, they was tempted to troll in the voting. Because I noticed when there was a group of forests, they were tempted to troll in the voting. I guess a group of forests. I think you meant like a group of forest guardians. They were tempted to troll voting. That is why streamer could keep it to themselves by voting for the worst options for the player. By voting for the worst options for the player. Oh, okay, a group. Yeah, okay, alright, yeah. You're just talking about like, yeah, like I said, like this game could create a scenario where chat, joins a streamer's channel and just, troll the streamer and grief him. That especially like it would be bad for streamers who are brand new to the game, who don't understand the game mechanics, and so they're just making it really difficult for the streamer. Especially like, okay, the food problem, right? That is awful. Imagine like being a new streamer who just started this game, right? And this is available for everyone, public integration, right? And then you got all these new streamers who I've seen this. I've gone on to the channels for Against the Storm or the category, and I'm seeing a lot of new players like, hey, help me out. I'm new or whatever it is, or this is first time playing experience. They get all excited and they enable Twitch, interaction, and then bam, next thing they know, they're having a difficult time playing the game or not understanding what's going on, and then they wipe their town. Fun at first to watch some new streamer lose, and keep doing that to get your thrill out of watching new streamers. But then it's like, after a while, does that help the streamer, right? They might not ever play the game again. They didn't have fun. Especially like streamers who aren't dedicated to playing this game on a regular basis. They're like, oh, this game's not that fun. I'm going to play something else next time, right? Now you lost like another... The devs just lost another potential streamer streaming their game. I mean, if I was a dev, I would want them to be streaming the game as often as possible, so that way it hypes their sales, right? It was kind of a group mindset. Yeah, that didn't happen when there was only Forest Guardian. It was kind of a group mindset, right? Help me out, chat. Chat, everything is better with hostility. Here, have some hostility. Right, exactly what MX is saying, right? So that didn't happen when there was only one Guardian. Kind of a group mindset by vote. Yes, Force Guardians would be vote for the worst options because Guardians can hurt streamers. So when it came to vote, they sometimes voted for something useless. Well, I don't think this is a voting thing, right? This is more like you guys can just do whatever you want. But anyways, my suggestion still stands. I highly recommend the devs work out a mechanic where the threat appears as a guardian on the screen, and then you click on that threat, sort of like the totems, the Fishman totems. You choose from a list of elders to show up to solve the problem, move on, right? The other game mechanic would be like, I open up a forest, any forest, right? Doesn't have to be whoever, right? And then the guardians would then vote on the series of threats on the screen. So let's say I open this up, it would show up like, 5 options or something like that on the screen, or 3 or 4 options on the screen. That way, you, as a group of guardians, vote on what threat that force I have to deal with. So upon opening this, a threat poll shows up. Whatever it is, spawns after the poll is over, and I deal with it and I move on. So that's one way to sort of do chat integration. Force Guardians versus Council of Elders. But I think that might be a little bit more work for them to implement. I think it would just be easier if they did the suggestion I made, where the threat spawns and I just click on it. So that's just my... Let me see. What do we get? Blizzards, thank God. Oh, shoot. Got to set that. too bad. I think I only lost two units of coal. Yep, I only lost 2 units of coal. Oh, it's funny they build all this up as a way to hide it. Fine, yeah. Exactly. I mean, the blueprints or cornerstones help me out, chat. It's better with hostility here. How's that? Okay. I think you were responding to what I was saying. Oh yeah. Okay. Here's that. Ooh, the left, guys. The left actually is really good. I mean, they're both good, but I think the left is the best. Right, okay, so let me explain to you before I hit the vote button, right? So every time I burn these Blight Rot, I get like a -10 hostility reduction. Which is very, very powerful because I will get a lot of Blight Rot over time. This could help me stay in the game longer. And deal with all these angers that you guys throw at me, right? This is actually very good, right? One on the right, I'd have to rush through 2 events to remove events to get this bonus. Right, so we'll go ahead and let you guys vote. The left side is the best choice overall. That's just my recommendation. That's how I would probably have picked it. Right? I don't know how you guys would pick it. I think it's more like, hey, you know, which one of these two would you guys normally take, right? That should be sort of how you guys should vote, really. Instead of trolling. Great, good job. You picked the left. Let me go ahead and hang on. Yeah, let's go with this one. Get more. I don't need more. Alright, so now I'm gonna vote. Now I'm gonna look at the orders. Might actually go. Alright, so what this... Let me go ahead and cancel this out. So that way... we can test it out, the polling system. Because they said they fixed it where this shouldn't show up as an option if I remove it. Go ahead and test this. Oh, it does remove it. Nice. So they did fix it. Alright, cool. Very cool. They fixed it. So yesterday, the version I was playing on, what I just did there, I failed this out. This shouldn't have not been one of the options, but it was. Chat kept voting for the broken one, and then I was completely locked out of the game. I had to like restart it. That's really good that you got, or they fixed it. And they said, I messaged them, they said that in the event of a tie, it's not supposed to force me one or the other. In the event of a tie, streamer is supposed to get the final pick. So that actually worked. There were instances yesterday during a tie, it forced me to pick one. That was kind of... Right, I'll let you guys pick them. It doesn't matter to me. I mean, I am low on bricks, but this could always be solved at the victory. I mean, it really doesn't matter to me which one or the other ends up being. I mean, this one I'd have to like come up with crops, right? I could probably always, if I get grain, I could probably use grain. That's not as bad either. Grain I can't eat, but I can at least convert it to pack of crops. That could be easier. But the one on the right could just be something at the end of the game. Okay, yeah. I'll just go left then. So that looks like a tie vote, right? Okay, the one on the right, I normally prefer taking because here's my logic here for the one on the right. If I take this now, I get like a new lizard to help me work on the town, right? Because I only have like one lizard. So the one on the right is easy to do. I could probably do this like right now in like next 30 seconds or 40 seconds. There's like a slight ramp up time. I get food. I get 2 more lizards to help me out doing stuff. The one on the left, it takes a while because I have to spend provisions and spend pack of goods, right? So that left, I prefer not to take. This is probably the best choice. Early jumpstart, food I can eat, and parts that I can use. That is my preference. I would probably just take the... I only have like one lizard right now. Plus I get meat. That's always a good thing to have. And this is awful, right? Because I actually have to come with pack of provisions. Only that. And then if I saw this early, I can get like an early blueprint. Figure out like what else to pick for blueprints to help me with the town, right? So one on the right's always good. Yep, good job, guys. Now this one... Alright, so okay, so this one is probably good to have if I have a ranch. Oh, they fixed it. It used to be grains per minute. Oh, no. The resolved version is the grains per minute. The housing fiber per minute. Okay. The left is actually good for a ranch. And I also get a butcher. Right, but the only problem with the left is I have to get a lizard. 10 lizards. The one in the middle, it requires me to have 28 villagers. The one on the left requires me to have 10 lizards. I will have at least 2 or 3, right? So I only need 7 more. The one on the right, I can't do that one right now. Let me take a look at that. And this is one of the reasons why, like, having the opt-in voting is better than the automatic voting, right? Because in automatic voting, if I look at it, chat immediately starts voting. Opt-in method is better because, like, in opt-in, like, or sorry, automatic, I wouldn't be able to explain to chat what's going on, right? Let me look at this. It's 6 and 3. How many do I need to have? 8, right? 8. 8 times 6 is what? 48? I think it's 48. 48. 48 subtract 36 is what I currently have. I need to come up with 12. Probably remove this, right? I need to come up with 9. Up with 9 on my... See if this guy has any... Oof. Okay, what was the other one? Was it 6 or 3, right? 3 times 8 is 24? Oof. 24. I don't think I can do it. Yeah, I didn't bring enough bricks. 4. 4. Any of these do I need? 24. I have 9, right? 24 minus 9. 15? 15 subtract, divide by 2. Roughly, I need 8 of these, right? I need 8 times 6? Oh man, I don't think I have enough, guys. Yeah, I don't think I have enough. Guy's not selling any. He does sell. Let me think about this. I don't think I can, right? I don't think I can do this. Oh yeah, we can't do this, so I'm not gonna let you guys vote on that. Let me go. Pretty sure I can't do that. Alright, now you can vote. Huh. Between these two. I prefer the left, by the way, because you get a butcher. And you get that +1 for meat. So go ahead and vote on that. I can't do the one on the right. Or I didn't bring enough bricks. I think I started off with a 7, I already made 2. And so at the end of the day, I would only have a maximum of 4. 14. The trader doesn't sell any bricks, so I can't get 10. The other 10 would require 30. I'd have to be able to buy 30 bricks from the... 30 bricks would cost me 5 coins. Could probably afford 5 coins. Then I'd have to like construct it or craft it 5 minutes. That would have been... Alright, hey, cool. You guys tied, so I'll go with the left. Both of these are awful, but we did get a luxury good thingy, right? Yeah, oh my god, I'm forced to get the... I'll let you guys vote, but my preference is the one on the right. Workshop, I would never get. Secondly, I might not even get a workshop, right? I mean, I have a better chance of getting this than the workshop. Is it Smithy? Weaver? Dogs on. Oh, interesting. I don't know why you typed in tail, but suddenly... Oh, because he left. He joined and then he left. Sexy Hog, it does work, it's just that I was probably on pause mode. Oh, you left automatically. Yeah, it might have been because you were on pause. I was on pause mode. Try it again. Guys pick? Okay, yeah, cool. Go with that one. I need to get the lizard up, right? Weird, you leave on your own, or you... Very interesting. This one? Resolve will leave the town 20% lower, granted by one of your viewers. Yeah, see, this new thing, I think, is not that great. Speech is not the greatest. The previous one with the exclamation mark letter was better. Now I gotta... I think a letter would have been better. Or was better. It's no longer available. At Ron, it auto-kicked me from council. It was middle box. So, yeah, that's kind of weird, huh? Got kicked out automatically? Yeah, the previous person got kicked out, but they moved. They refreshed. But when you got kicked out, you were kicked out of the slot. I'll I'll let them know about that. Because when you got kicked out, or sorry, when he got kicked out, it basically he refreshed automatically and went back to the same slot. But when you got kicked out, you should have already automatically went back in the same slot. The reason why they kick you, I'm guessing though, the reason why they kick you out is so that the next person in line fill up the slot to get as many people. But if there's no one else after you, I don't understand why you wouldn't be able to refill that slot. You know what I'm saying? During the cooldown. There is an internal cooldown.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some sort of internal cooldown. There. Building a little. There, I'll go there. That's fine. Alright, so we got that free 1 point. Alright, Kiln, guys. Kiln is a very good choice. Let you vote. My preference is Kiln, so I can make bricks and jerkies and coal. Especially coal. Kiln is the best choice in this scenario. Yep. Kiln is probably one of the top tiers early buildings. If you can get that early, that's great, right? Then I can actually convert to jerkies. Yeah, see, that's bad. Getting the sexy hog in there. That is the worst. They made it now 1 to 20 seconds. Still, don't think that's a good idea, having that. Oh, I probably should have put him in. Too late now because I've already put the carpenter down. Yeah, so this is the worst in my opinion. That's just stuck there forever. How do I get kicked out? Just 30 seconds in? I don't know. I didn't do anything. What did you join? What did you join? Yeah, it's very overpowered in a negative way. Yeah. You joined the force? I don't know. I didn't do anything. I scrolled up, so I looked at it. It says you joined. It says you typed help. You typed in anger, but then didn't kick in. So I don't know why it failed. Yeah, I don't know why it failed.
Luda.
Green water, right? Better to stop this, actually.
Boy. Monde. Luda.
That should work. Trying to carve that out a little bit more. Alright, at least I got all that out of the way. Oh no, I got all the... Oh shit, I forgot to turn off the bricks thing. Got to turn off the bricks. Oh man, that was bad. Very, very bad on my part. Now we have no bricks. Way to make better bricks. Got 13, there's probably 4. 2 is in... Might have procced one. Try joining the positive one, Ganymede. Yeah, this definitely is probably the worst. Especially on P20. Because P20 already I have a food problem because of the double food consumption here. So, 50-50, I mean, a lot of times it tilts the other direction. So basically, I'm losing food a lot faster with that. I don't think the devs realize how awful this particular effect is at P20. Or whatever, at P5? Or P6, right? At P6. At P6, right? Starting at P6 is really bad. Let me look at the rest of them. And any of these are related to food. Yeah, I don't think any of these are related to food. Oh, this one right here is related to food, right? So this right here at P 17 or 16, 17, 18, yeah, 17, P17 actually. So this and this makes the food poisoning. So P17, so if a streamer's not playing it at P17, they will not feel that pressure or that problem of poison. Right? If a streamer is not playing P17, they will not understand why this is bad. They won't feel that effect. Yeah, there's definitely an inactive timer built in the game. So if a person is inactive, you are overreacting on the negative? I'm not overreacting. I mean, look at this. It's gonna go away soon. Like this right here, I have no other food source other than this right now. No food by the end of the year. More poison by the end of the year. Yeah, it gets really bad over time, especially this. What is this? Well, let's say hypothetically, if everyone put in food poisoning, right? It's like -3 every 20 seconds, and there's 20 seconds, and in a year, it's like 4 minutes per season, right? So let's say I'm gonna do the math here. So 4 minutes, that's 60 seconds times 4 divided by 20, right? That is 12. 12 times 3, I'm losing 36 units of food in one season. Right? 36 units of food. Now that's not even consumption from my villagers, right? My villagers, since I have 11, 12, 13, 14 villagers, And they have a chance of doubling their food consumption, right? 14 villagers. So 14 plus, let's say half, right? So that's like, what, it's 21? I'm losing 21 units of food already every well, it varies. Let's say an average of 2 minutes, right? Because it's actually less for the lizards. It's actually even worse when I actually have more complex food, right? I'm just letting you know that the food problem is actually bad, because if you look at the numbers here, look at the screen, right? This is how much food I have. If this was all -3s, right, I would probably, my town would be wiped out probably by the 4th year if I don't, like, figure out how to get more food. Now, as I farm this, right, every time they, like, bring back food, it's just gonna deplete, right? And I keep telling the devs, like, this is the food poisoning, whatever you had earlier, is very bad. Especially on P20 or P17. Because the hunger stack basically builds up. And then everybody else... Oh, let me fix the problem. I need to get the light post in here, too. But like I said, I'm not overreacting. I'm just giving you the straight-up facts, right? The numbers here. And like I said, I don't think the devs understand the problem with the hunger on P17. And it gets extremely worse the more people you add to the village, too. Yeah, I can't believe I already installed this fucking... And so, my suggestion, like I mentioned earlier in the stream, is that if they had those threats pop up as a totem, I can at least quickly squash the threat easily by attacking the totem. In this situation, I'd have to, like, rush to get rid of the guardians to get rid of the threat. That's actually a bigger problem in itself, because it opens up more hostility, right? Hey, Bagel. Welcome back. Hi, Chat. Hi, Ron Empire. Yeah, appreciate you dropping by and hanging out. What am I doing? This, right? We have no more meat. I have some hidden food here. Just in case. Are you refreshing the prayer over and over, by the way? Have you been refreshing the prayer, or is that to keep you in the slot, or does it kick you out when you just leave yourself in there? Got here 5 coins from the guy, right? Ish. Yeah, alright, let's gonna take a look at our voting. Ooh, one on the right, huh? Yeah, I guess we'll vote on this. I think the one on the right is good. If I solve stuff, I get tablets. I mean, we don't have a tablet quest, but it might come in handy for the tablet quests that may appear on the last order. That may or may not appear in the last order. Temple or Beaver House. Alright, good job. What else? I got the 5 coins. How many beavers do I have? Move this guy over there. Tackle this threat here. More lizards. More lizards and who? Yeah, just more. Left or food, right? Since we're having a food drink. More housing. Get a lizard. Pop this as quickly as possible. What the threat is, besides the poison, I gotta get. So we've established that if I remove this, threat goes away. In addition to the other threat that I have to get rid of. Alright, that's not terrible. Man. Ooh, we got a ranch. Oh my goodness. Oh, nice. We got our free ranch right here, guys. That is a beautiful one. It's funny how, like, you guys are guardians, but you actually don't know what you're guarding in general. Right? You're a guardian, but you're like, guardian of what? You don't even know what's in your forest. We got that threat to do. Low work speed. The slow work speed is actually pretty bad, because yesterday I actually had a slow work speed that actually made my solve time longer than the threat time yesterday. So that was actually pretty bad. This one is Forger's Camp. Doesn't really do anything on this one. Turn off the bricks. Because we now have a furnace. Can't do anything about that yet. Yeah, I can, but I waste my beavers on that. This is year 3, right? Deal with year 3 threat. He's in there. What's it? Okay. This. Gonna need that ranch too. I need to get a warehouse over here. Oh boy, what a day. I slept a lot yesterday from that 23-hour, 22-hour stream. Woke up, was in bed the entire time. Chatted with the devs. Gave my input. Yeah, so now we have no food. Look at that. And here you guys are telling me I'm overreacting on the food. Well, it'll take like what? Ish, 3 minutes? Here you're telling me that that is bad, right? Yeah. 3 minutes to complete this. Holy smokes. I'm getting that during the storm. And I have no food. Oh, really bad. Yeah, so if I release all this, I guess that's fine. That's raw food. I've released all my raw food. Hopefully we'll get rid of one person. This person? The MX. That's the food poisoning. We gotta deal with 13. Ramadan. This is not gonna go very well, guys. Level 1 is 6 points, right? Hostility. This is gonna be -1, and this is gonna be minus. They're all hungry. That might be why, too. One minute? Gonna be what? 1 minute? I have to deal with that during the storm. So chat. I think I'm gonna need more of this, chat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need more of this. Storm. So everyone who's on the council, type in tail, right? Food extra global production is not gonna help me right now. I can tell you that much. More resolve, right? So if you're on the Council of Elders, we need more tails. There we go, guys. You guys, so you can change it whenever you want, right? I think this cooldown just means like how long you can do it for, right? One minute and 20. So now we got -1 and -2, and I'm losing food per minute. Oh, I think I'm... God. 4 more. Need to figure out how to get the beavers to be happy. Not removing this. Maybe I can remove this. I don't think I can. It's 24 points. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. 24 points. The hostility level is at 27 when I bring that down, so it doesn't matter whether I have beavers in there or not. I can probably go up another notch for beavers.
Howdy.
3, 4. Or a woodcutter, right? Go.
Clara.
Lizards are leaving, or beavers are leaving, right? Trying to figure out how to. They got a 2 hunger here. If the beavers eat any of them, my raw food. There we go. I think he just ate 1. Yep. All right, so he ate 1. Lizards, I can't do anything about it, right? We're just gonna have to pray. They'll last for 42 seconds. Yep, just gotta pray. The lizards last for 42 seconds. For this, see if I can mitigate that. Song of them. Really hope that gets saved quickly as possible. This particular item here. Alright, so that got removed. So MX got removed. See, he gets moved over to the next slot, which is weird. Somehow it booted Sexy Hog. Right? Sexy Hog, are you still here? Oh, he moved to the Elders. Oh, you're right. Okay, so he moved to the Elders. So you got booted to Sexy Hog's slot when I asked for more tails. You switched. Oh, okay. So who was there? Who was there in place of you, Sexy? Because wasn't there somebody else in that slot? I can't remember if you were in that slot or not. Or somebody else was in that slot, right? It was a free slot. Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention. I was just curious on what was going on with that. This one I don't want to delete, right? There's ranch. The beavers are definitely back. Now, the food problem is really bad, by the way. I think in general, that food thing should be nerfed. That's probably my biggest complaint about the thing. And as I mentioned earlier in the stream, it would be good that if they added the option for the streamer to tweak the interaction. Like, have a ban list, basically. Or tweak the values, like every 60 seconds or something like that, instead of like 20 seconds. Is 637 times 30%? I don't know what you mean by 30%. Oh, you're talking about the solve time. Yeah, that one I don't know. Like, having 3 of these players? doing that, that's also ridiculous. I think like 5%. Like I said, it would be nice if, since we're testing this, they should give us the ability to set the numbers. So that way we can do a proper balance test, right? I mean, it would be okay to like have streamers jack up like high numbers as well if they want them to add in challenges for them. That's wrong. It's minus 30% work speed. It's minus 30%, right? It's not 30%. Not multiplied by 30%. It's actually minus 30. Go ahead and bring. Yeah, so my food situation's completely wiped. I have no raw food other than this egg. That egg probably came from the wall. Oh boy. Back to nature, but I don't have any farm fields. Problem. Jesus Christ, I don't know. Well, but they're both good. Left is actually not bad either. That requires me to trade. The right is you're basically going to wipe out my food. Before I pick anything, look at this first. Alright, well, I'll let you guys vote on that. Knowing that, and the reason I want to point that out, right? Knowing that I have this trading cornerstone, I think it might be better to vote right. I mean, they're both a gamble, but the reason why I'm pointing out the one on the right is because if my new playstyle or strategy now is focus on trading, assuming that you guys pick the left. I mean, you guys could pick the right too, but it doesn't really matter to me because I already have like 12 food. But I have no soil, so that's not gonna matter, right? But we did get plantation as well, so that could help. A good job. What was the result there? I think what they should also do is show the voting results on. Right, so that way people who watch the VOD can see what the results are. Alright, so left is probably the easiest to do. Right, it'll take a while. Let you guys vote on that. And on the one on the right, I'd have to get like a building that would service that for. And that's not gonna be easy. Trappers camp, huh? That's gonna be it. Can you at least make incense? I remember you can make wine. No, I can't make wine though, I don't think. No, I can't make wine. I can't make incense, I can't make wine. The reason why you thought I could make wine was because the cellar actually popped up as an option and you guys voted on the other one instead. The kiln, right? You voted on the kiln. Alright, good job. That's actually really good because I have a plantation. I just realized that. Very good choice there, guys. Good choice, good choice. Did we vote on this one? I can't remember if we got that. We did, right? There you go. We did get that one. I gained 1 already. So the left is actually would have been a really good choice to take. Well, that's not true though. I'd have to come up with 3 more. That's like what? 6 more sols? 6 more events? The one on the right, I'll have to find like at least 2 dangerous to get. I'll let you guys vote. Doesn't really matter, but I am on Watchtower, so opening up stuff is not that big of a deal. The pack of crops could be useful too, because the reason I point that out is I have this +1. So if I solve 7, I get another +1. I can probably solve the remainder more efficiently. I mean, the one on the left is not bad because, like I said, I should be able to get more of those because of this. I'm trying to give you guys an informed decision here, right? So I need to solve like 6 more things, and then I'll probably be able to do the one on the left. Whatever you guys choose doesn't matter to me. Alright, so we'll go left then. Good job. The next order of business. Trapper's Camp, I'm going to point out. We have this thing there that could use it. And then Forum has the ability to give me 15% chance proc. So keep that in mind. That can give me a proc chance. We'll vote. And then you guys can figure out, like, do you want me to work on getting Trapper's thingy going? I mean, I definitely could use more food. You can already tell that I have a food problem, right? This is going to go away very soon. I mean, I don't know how long this town's going to last. That's all I can tell you, right? The reason for that is because we had to deal with the food poisoning. We had like 2 food food poison stack earlier. Oh yeah, I'm not taking anything, right? Because of the food problem. Empty slot. Can of meat. Popped over there. He's over here. I'm gonna have to like go get rid of him. What do we vote on? Alright, so you got the Forum instead of the Trapper's Camp. Awful, awful. Results. 1 person voted on the Trapper's Camp? Okay. Awful, awful, guys. I'm definitely gonna have a food problem. Requires bricks. Alright, so vote. So we got the one where it's build a guild house. But again, like I don't have a guild house yet. But if you vote for the left, trading is probably going to be my focus, right? Voting on the right, I'll lose all my food as soon as I take it. I have no way to farm right now. So that's not going to immediately benefit me right away. I'd have to like hunt for a fertile soil spot. Alright, so we're losing all of our food. Not quite. I trade that one. Pipes, right? Pipes. Oh, no, that's not gonna help me. 0.81. Not gonna help me. Jesus Christ. Bricks, me. Under, right? Oh, jeez. How much is this? 30. 14? 29? 44? 59? Okay, 59's reasonably 1 point then. Do it too. Oh, that should be. Alright. Yeah, I'm aware of low on food. Tell me something I didn't know. Alright, that's fine. Now we take in people, right? We need... Problem with this is... I'm gonna drain, like, what, 1 per 20 seconds? Fine. We're definitely having a food problem. 12 insects straight into jerky. Well, I don't know if it's gonna go straight into jerky. These guys have to finish working. That is 20 units of food, right? Hopefully. Guys on coffee break. Alright, so that went straight into jerky. Well, we lost a unit. Lost a unit. This person has to go. Okay. Start working on that. One beaver's working on the ranch. This guy right here, we're gonna see if I can stick in a hearth. Didn't I wanted the other one? What? I think that I had a reason. I removed one. Is that it right here or no? Go ahead and remove. Okay, we'll sort that out. I think I want this right. Put a warehouse over here. We've got the ranch across the street, and then we've got the furnace. We're gonna put a hearth over here. I'm gonna put a stone cutter over. Get this running, right? Maybe we'll get X off. You break through that net. Nothing else I can do with that one, right? Alright. We'll have to suck it up and take it, right? Bend over and take it. Worst thing about Vanishing Guardian is there will be another. The number of them always stays. Yeah, yeah, the Guardian will keep... I think the effect will constantly be there until I wipe out the entire forest. Well, even then, I don't think that... I don't know if that's even possible. I have to ask the dev what happens when I wipe out the entire forest. I mean, we could possibly keep playing the settlement after I win and see if I actually wipe out the entire forest fast enough. If that is a possibility, I don't... But like I said, like the best thing that they can do is have Force of Guardians be more totem threats than Guardian of the Forest, right? So I think that is a lot easier to manage for the streamer, and then it'll be more fun for the viewers because then you get like a larger rotation of Force Guardians. And then Council of Elders could be like the list of people that gets assigned to the threats with a totem. Under Watchtower, you have the best chance of clearing all glades. That's correct. Watchtower does have the best chance of clearing everything. That's why I was thinking of just clearing it all out later. Just as a test. Alright, so we're at year 2, right? Try to take furnace, right? Makes eyes. Too bad I didn't get the large trappers camp. That would have been great. I need Blizzard home. First of all, let's here. Hearth over here. I will check later. Already spent almost half of my daily data cap at this Airbnb. Worst thing about Vanish. Okay, Underwatch. Yeah. Okay, I will check in later. Okay, yeah. You're actually at an Airbnb, huh? MXX. User MXS 47 left is no longer a Forest Guardian. Alright, so that means I need to still take out Ganymede. I need another person to join here. Somebody join town and give me, like... Prayer, right? I think it's Prayer. I don't know what the other one was. What were the options? Prayer was like, Tail and something else, right? The Speech? I think it was Speech. No, you don't want Speech, right? Yeah, do Prayer, whoever joins. So type in exclamation mark join town. Yeah, join town and Prayer. Like, okay, do one global. What was the other one? Tail, right? Somebody do tail. Because I could use a tail for the beaver. I think the tail, the person that left, it was like +1 global resolve. I don't know how to drop from 1 to 0. Oh, it's probably because of food. You didn't do anything wrong. It was actually food. I don't know. You did it right. I think we now need a global, but... Yeah, food is probably the next thing I need.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if I can make it. Oh, you want poison? Jesus. Alright, well, we're losing food. We're definitely having a food problem. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have some food problem here. Yeah, I have no... Well, I have one food item here. Okay, the problem here is that as I bring units over there, I'm gonna lose them as fast as I get them, right? Well, there's only one unit, but... So basically, whenever they bring back, like, a single insect or a single egg from the tree, I'm pretty much gonna lose it when it trickles in. Throw this in here. Have enough on that. I think beavers are awful. You see how bad these beavers are? Beavers are awful. Humans are probably the best. See, now the global proc actually slightly helped me. Even without that water. Because I noticed I got like 50 food all of a sudden. That's good, right? Proc. All the hunger now started going away. That one, I need to get a guy on that.
Mira.
Delivering it. Short burst. Well, actually, no, that's not fine, right? Even if I did that, I'm gonna still lose food because eggs are raw. Yeah, eggs are raw. So. I'm probably gonna need to get beavers to be happier because at level 2 it's gonna be minus 12, right? Minus 12, minus 4. 12? Yeah, it's gonna be minus 16. I think I have to get off of it. Or I have to get... Yeah, so at level 1 is minus 6, at level 2 is minus... Yes, it's 12, right? Beavers, I need to go up a notch. There we go, the +1 finally came. Next one is I gotta kill or unseat Ganymede. Next one. What am I missing here? I'm missing 3 bricks and 12. The only way to get bricks is off of this. Oh, boy. Move all this over here. Kiln carpenter. I need something for farming, right? Something. Lizards. And we're back to the hunger problem. Oh no, more hunger. Five points of hunger. Beavers. Where do I have all my loads? We gotta do something about the lizard. I guess no. That should solve that problem. I guess I can leave the human. One. Okay, that's fine. What else we have? This one. That gets me an extra +1. Oh, not. That's bricks, right? We need bricks. We're okay for a little bit, I guess. Might be a problem later. We have now, Blizzard Home. One there I need to fix for. Road out. Now we're gonna need to tap this. Tap. Ooh. I'll let you guys pick. They're both good, but both of them still require a farm. Or a forager, right? We do have a forager, so keep that in mind. The one on the right could benefit us with a forager's camp. The broccolis, because we're hoping to get like a broccoli node somewhere. One on the left is not bad, it just requires us to have a farm. There's no grain nodes on this map, fortunately. But I do have a large forager's camp, because we just salvaged it. Alright, I guess to get to pick, right? Oh, no one voted? No one voted. I'm gonna go with this one. And then, what else? I guess I'll decide that later. I'm not in a rush. I do have 15 coins, so I could break through anything. I could use more bricks. Yeah, we can do. And now we're gonna remove somebody here. Alright. Favor this guy, so we do the bar. Okay. This gets going. Go up to put a cap limit. Maybe more. Yep, we're out of food. Again. We're looking pretty bad up front. Yep, we're back to the food problem again. Go ahead and add another look. Need to break them. Why are they taking so long? In its current state, I think I would enjoy your stream more without the Twitch integration. It doesn't add much. That's what I was saying yesterday, right? I was saying that yesterday. I was telling that I said that right with the devs on stream, and a lot of the chat agreed. They said, yeah, I agree, right? Because I said yesterday, it doesn't add value to the stream, especially for new players. Because new players are like confused by like what this guardian thing is. My playstyle changes, so they actually don't learn anything from that if they're a new player, especially new players. Right now, this game is fairly new. I get a lot of viewers coming from my YouTube channel watching me, and they're like, oh, hey, you know, I have some questions to ask. And it's like, it's not really easy for me to explain certain things while I'm dealing with stuff on the screen. And so it doesn't help new players who join my channel because they want to watch and learn. And then it doesn't help me long term because I export my videos over to YouTube. And so that also plummets the viewership on YouTube because people are not going to want to watch VODs that's constantly Twitch integration VODs. They're going to want to watch VODs where they can actually learn from. Yeah, I just ask you to go without, but try to make it a complaint. But try not to make it a complaint. Yeah. I understand what you're saying. I mean, I like I said, I told them yesterday that in its current state or form, I would probably not be streaming Twitch integration on a regular basis. Maybe like one town at the end of the day or something, right? And then maybe like the first part of the stream, I'll probably just play it normally. But if they've made some changes where the integration is more fun for the streamers, for the viewers, then it's not as bad. Like, there's certain games like Played Up where the interaction doesn't alter the game's the game mechanics, right? This here alters the game mechanics significantly. In Played Up, it's just, you know, whether whether chat joins the stream or not, it doesn't change the way all the players play the game in Played Up, because viewers show up as visitors, right? Whatever they order is just random. It would have been random anyways by an AI. I mean, well, it's not random. The viewers get to choose what they choose to order as a menu choice, right, on the left-hand side. But from the streamer's point of view, it wouldn't have mattered because it could have been any choice to begin with, right? So in this scenario, like here, if the forest was a mystery to me, and I enter the forest, and then the viewers choose what mystery I get, then in that form, in that sort of method, that's like, hey, it could have been anything, but you guys get to choose what threat I deal with. And in that regards, from my point of view, or any sort of standard play style, it doesn't matter. It's also weird that it builds on 6 viewers. Yeah, it's only on, again, exactly, it's also only 6 viewers. And I also pointed out in my feedback, well, 6 viewers is not really fun or fair for the entire sort of stream, because some streams might have like 100 viewers. You know, yesterday I had like 70 viewers, over 70 viewers at any one point in time, but only 6 of you guys got to interact. That doesn't seem like it's fun for the rest of the viewers, right? The idea of Twitch interaction is so that everyone can interact. The only difference is you guys get to vote on the polls. So that is an interaction. But the whole minigame here, it's not fun for the rest of the viewers to watch, right? It's like, it's kind of like, oh my god, I gotta watch this guy struggle. I can't do anything about it to help him out. I feel bad. I can't join the council because there's only 3 slots. And then it's like, oh, the 3 council members are idiots and they're voting on certain things that's not helping the streamer. I wish they were all doing this instead, right? Or it's like, oh, these forest guardians don't, you know, they're just sitting there and they're not doing anything that's making things interesting, right? So anyways, that's just my sort of input. And hopefully they will make Twitch interaction more interesting. I don't need this anymore. Personally, I don't find it enjoyable watching this, doing the forest versus garden versus elders. That's just my opinion from a streamer's point of view, right? It might be fun initially, but it's not that great. After like the first time experiencing that, it's like, do I want to do this on a regular basis? You got to remember, like, I'm also streaming because I want to enjoy interacting with chat, not sitting here trying to like struggle figuring out what to do, and then everyone else is like, ugh, not really adding value to my viewership time. But yeah, you guys get what I'm saying, right? It could use 6 slots, but it'll let all viewers join a faction and choose one randomly every minute to apply a modifier. Yeah, that could be an idea too. there's 6 slots as modifiers, and then more viewers join and they all vote. Like yeah, like you can have like effects that's voted on, and then take the top 3 that wins. That could be an idea too. Gotta deal with a -18. Right, I forgot to enable that. Too busy chatting there. 7 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna get that during the storm. Otherwise, what? Every living being when the radius dies? You know what? I don't... I'm okay with that, actually. Every living being dies. We're gonna test that out. As long as we're not in this radius. When that kicks in, right? We'll let that... We'll let that happen. No, I'm not gonna do this. The window to solve this is gone, right? Because if I solve it, it's gonna run through the storm. I don't want to deal with -18 during the storm. So I'm gonna solve this next season, and I'm just gonna let this wipe out everything living in the field. I don't have anything living in this radius anyways. So I'm not too worried about that. Destroy the ranch. Nothing else here, right? That way they can just deliver that back to town. But yeah, I'm glad that you kind of understand the long-term impacts of this integration. It's just not fun. It's not fun for the streamers, not fun for like the viewers. Like maybe for a few people who might be enjoying trolling. But it's like, okay, how long is that gonna, you know, last? And then I have to like rotate between more trollers beyond the 3 that's here, right? After the 3 gets their jolly with their interaction. And then it's like, well, the rest of the stream or viewers is like, okay, it's cool for like maybe a couple of hours or a couple of runs. Then how long does chat want to watch the streamers deal with the same problem over and over, right? So that's just me personally. I don't think that works. And hey, you know, maybe other streamers might find it fun and they might be a good sport about it, but they might not be streaming that as often as I do, so. Alright, so chat. I have 2 slots open. Join council or join town and give me more global resolve if you can, because I kind of need that global resolve. I don't think that, well, go ahead and favor them for now until that goes away. Agreed. It was a cool idea, I guess. What do you mean? It was. You said was. Said was. It was a cool idea. It's just not. It's just kind of like novel for a little bit, but it's not something I personally see most streamers run this on a daily basis, right? You gotta factor in the fact that I do this like on a regular daily basis, playing this over and over, and I don't feel like that is value to the regular audience. And then it does not add value to new players coming here to learn how to play the game. Especially like just try to sell this to my regular viewers who don't normally watch Against the Storm, and they're on the fence about buying the game. So for people who are on the fence about buying the game, right? Think about that, right? they come here and they go, hey, that's really cool. Can you explain what's going on? Or I want to see, you know, and if they're not seeing me enjoy the game and they're seeing me struggle, they're like, well, am I going to want to buy this game? Is this game going to be fun for me as a player who does not have this game already and they're on the fence about deciding whether to buy the game or not? This Twitch integration does not sell the game to the guy who's on the fence about buying the game. So I think in many regards, it's hurting their game sales when they actually do this, right? Versus like PlateUp, there was no negative drawback for playing. Like when I saw Twitch integration on some other streamers, like a group of streamers playing together as a group, and there was actually Twitch integration, I actually wanted to buy the game because I thought that was fun. Just playing it offline, you know, was fun. I was interested in buying the game. But if this Twitch integration does not sort of bring out the best in the game, I don't think a viewer would be more inclined to buy this game watching somebody play with Twitch interaction going on, right? I don't want to come into a stream and make the streamer an adversary. That's true too. You're right. Like I said, like the reason why I didn't like Wandering Village was because the way the Twitch interaction was presented, it was very toxic. It was more like streamer versus chat, and the way Twitch the integration was that, you know, it was forcing me to make a decision first, taking the path south or north, and then the poll was to the viewers: do you agree or disagree with the streamer? That was the way the poll was presented. And in that scenario, like, I didn't care going north or south. There was just, I didn't really care. So I would have preferred it where the chat was completely hands-on and I didn't have to make a choice on steering which way the dinosaur went, right? The Omniboo, whatever it was, right? And so that was poorly done. And I wrote to the devs on that one. I mean, I had no direct contact. I just posted my feedback in the forum saying, look, this Twitch interaction just feels very toxic because it's more or less the streamer versus chat, and it was presented in that way. And I didn't really care because I would have preferred chat just picking the direction automatically for me, north or south. But this is an example of, like, this is another, like, Twitch versus, or the chat versus. This isn't really chat versus chat, because the way they tried to present this is that Council of Elders versus Forest of Guardians, right? But right now, it's more like streamer versus chat, because it's like this Forest Guardian thing is more of an annoyance. And seeing you guys pop between, you know, popping over to Forest Guardian and getting some of your regulars just throwing out these little things just to troll the streamer, it's not fun. And so my suggestion was to add in, like, a sub-only mode. If you guys were paying me to sort of entertain you, then I don't mind that, right? If I had a, you know, sub mode joining Forest Guardians, that's fine. Because, you know, I know that person is a sub, right? And he's more about supporting the channel. He doesn't want to hurt the stream over time, right? That, to me, seems like a good deal. Or, like, charging bits for every time you invoke an effect, and then it's a totem where I would solve getting rid of the effect, right? Yeah, if the elder leaves the council, I will leave the force as well, right? I don't know if he's still here or not, but anyways, that's just my sort of feedback from playing this. Again, like, I'm still gonna play this for now because there's only like 5 streamers that get to test this beta. So I'm trying to do my best to test the game for them and give them proper feedback. But in its current state, I probably would disable this. And then just do the polls. Because the polls, I find value in that. Because there's a lot of times where I'm like, okay, I can't decide, chat. You guys help me out. Because you've seen me do that many times. Like, oh, I don't know what to do, right? We disabled it for you now? Yeah. I could disable it now, but I thank you for that, by the way. Yeah, and the other thing too I've noticed is I'm getting less viewership than I normally do. I normally get like an average of 30 viewers watching, and I'm noticing I'm getting like 15 today. But what's going on? Is it true? People don't enjoy watching Twitch integration. Right? My viewership today has dropped significantly, and in the past 30 days, I've always been maintaining 30 plus. Like 40 viewers and stuff. Around this time of the day, I should have already gotten like 30 plus viewers. It's already 2 hours in, so that just gives you an idea of like, I don't think this is going to help me long term doing Twitch interaction. I mean, I've even spammed like their Discord to get new viewers to show up to help test, and no one's here today. Right now, it'd be more fun just get viewer names on villagers and clear and cheer for not dying. Yes, that's what I was saying. Like getting more people in here, because in Played Up, it's like, hey, you get to see more villagers name walking around, and in Auction Not Included, I had channel points for renaming villagers' names. And I think that it's more interesting for viewers just to see. And originally that was the idea, like, hey, you know, chat can join, be villagers, and that's cool, right? That's more interesting and fun. So exactly what you're saying is more fun to just have viewer names. Rafi at Ron, do the devs want our direct feedback somewhere or prefer it through you? You can give me the feedback and I will tell them. They might actually watch some of the replays, because they said that they'll pop by and try to pop by when I'm streaming, or they probably watch the replays and ask for my logs so they can match up the timestamps on the stream itself. It's low impact and low interaction, but the current interaction is just not well designed. Yeah, I agree. I mean, this mini game initially might sound great on paper, but in practice, it's not something that's practical. So, anyways, that like I said, I'm just going to continue testing it for them so they get their little feedback on whether this is fun or not. And I'm sure they're running their own statistics on how many streamers are actually going to use this feature later. And then I'm going to say, I told you so. Yeah. Alright, I'm not going to want any of this, right? Lonely reputation game. No, I'm going to go pick this one. I'm not even going to bother to let chat pick that. That's just... I'm going to go with the right. I'm not gonna figure that out. We'll see. I mean, you guys didn't even bother voting on the last one, so I'm like, okay, that's not even any... Like, how many people actually voted last round? No, none. So I'm like, okay. So the voting mechanic is not, like, completely well used. I think it only makes sense when, like, the streamer calls for it and says, hey, you know, guys, vote on this. What do we got? We need a way to get flour, right? Flour. I see how some streamers, the voting is nice, but that makes the chat play for the streamers. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, some of it might be more of like, hey, you know, the streamer needs sort of input because they're undecisive and they don't really, like there was a couple of times where the choices were like, they're both good and I'm okay either or, because that would just change my play styles, right? If I went left, you know, I'd have to do whatever, and then if I go right, I'd have to do whatever differently. In that regards, I think that either or could have been okay. Oh, I forgot to activate the. Did the radius increase? No, the radius didn't increase, right? And that's minus 18 only for the builders. That's fine. We'll sort that out. I mostly watch people to see how they play. I like to see what choice you make. Even tough you are fine with both. Right. Even though are fine with both. Okay, yeah. I understand what I see how voting for some streamers nice because it makes the chat player for streamers, but mostly watch the people to see how they play. I still like to see what choice you make, even though you are fine with both. Oh, I see what you're saying. So even though I'm fine with both, you're curious to see what choice I would end up choosing. Okay. I see. Yeah, in that regards too. I mean, that's like, you know, people watch. Like I said, people watch to learn. They're like, they're curious to see what the streamer would pick. Yeah, I guess I can see that. The voting. So what you're saying is voting is not as important. I think to make the interaction more fun, just having the names showing up on the screen, I think that is fun. Yeah, I think that's cool because whenever I'm playing some game and there's like a villager's name showing up, like in the Wandering Village, they pulled Chat's name, and whenever I'm looking at one guy chopping a tree, I'm like, oh hey, that's so-and-so's name. So that was kind of a cool mechanic, I believe. Yeah, people watch the stream as an educational material, right? Or I think you meant material. Melient? I don't know what melient. Okay. Hit return instead of backspace. Oh, okay. Hit return instead of backspace. Element. Okay, people watch the stream as an educational element. Got it. I understand what you guys are saying now. Okay, yeah. This is year 6, right? Oh man, I gotta get the food up and get going again. Alright, so we gotta wait on this, right? 3 minutes. 3 minutes 10. Okay, it's not bad. We'll just cut into the other time. An idea: the Twitch integration includes voting each year on a cornerstone. Specifically only available via the integration. It could be permanent or only for a year, e.g. 1 resolve for the plus 10% production plus 1 repeat production. This could impact the direction of the play without huge impact. Same manner, if the streamer wants a challenge versus chat could vote on a negative story. Dead. Oh, I see what you're saying. I think that the Twitch integration is more of should be a tool for challenges. Right? But it's not a regular thing. Right? So I'd say like I would only do this as end of the stream. Or promote it as a challenge thing. But yeah, they'll get their statistics, I'm sure. And then they said that this is the first iteration. Hopefully they'll improve on it. I'm gonna do 6 of these. 6 is 12, right? Yeah. Eat food again. Dude. I think I need another. Hey, Maniac, thank you for that follow earlier this morning, by the way. You did that while I was off stream. Been lurking a while, not sold on the Twitch integration at the moment. Yeah. I'm not sold either. I mean, the voting thing, yes. The minigame, I'm not really into that. Could chat select the cornerstones that make the streamer will pick from at least the start of each year, maybe? What do you mean? The cornerstones that the streamer will pick from at the start of each... Yeah, I do have that. That is available. Could chat select cornerstones that the streamer will pick from the... Yes, that is available right now. You can choose the cornerstone, yes. I actually have been doing that. You could always make those training runs and ask chat for the modifiers. That does not need Twitch integration. It's just only one interaction for 4-hour fun. Yeah, so Ganymede, yeah, I mean, his response to Maniac, it's possible for me to, like, pick the cornerstones from the modifiers from the training, the training setup, training expedition setup. But, I mean, that's more like a one-time thing run because it doesn't benefit me doing training expeditions. I don't get resources. And so it slightly alters the play style a little bit because sacrificing during training expedition is a waste of resources. I don't gain resources. I do complete the mission. So unless they offer, resources for free during the training expeditions, where I don't get deducted those values, then I'm okay with that. You know what I'm saying? But in terms of like gameplay, doing the whole sacrifice during training expedition, it's not worth it. So there's no reason for me to play a training expedition. It's just not, it's not interesting. There's no value in training expedition. I really should comment and tell them about that too, by the way. Thanks for that reminder. I remember to tell them about that. Giving feedback on training expedition. But yeah, my viewership is tanking with the Twitch integration. Like, I've not had this level of viewership in the past, like, 4 months. 3 months. You can still get some resources from cash and rewards, but do you really need to care about resources? Well, if I keep playing, for example, if I keep playing training expeditions over time, right? I don't think you can keep those resources. I'm not sure if you can keep those resources from the cache. But the training expeditions, well, okay. The resources you keep from the... I know what you're saying. For the training expeditions, you could... If you can, I don't think you can, though. If you could keep resources from the cache, the value that you get from doing a training expedition with the resources is not really worth it, because if you do a regular mission on Settlers mode, you end up walking away with more. So if you're just trying to farm for resources using training expeditions by hoping to get it from cache, it's a waste of time. Personally, it's not even worth it to even try. It's just better to do it from doing like the regular mode. And if you're farming for resources, you might as well just be doing the tutorials over and over. Now, I did actually do that last year when they first had this game on the Epic Store, all I did was the training expedition, the tutorial missions over and over, because there was an exploit by doing the tutorial mission early on, because it didn't take long to complete it, and then I was able to piggyback off of the tutorial towns for trading. And remember, I mentioned to you guys back in the days they used to have the option for trading with your towns, right? And so I would establish tutorial towns and then traded with the tutorial towns to get resources quickly without blowing the number of years. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention. Forgot to add in worker. No. That requires 3, right? Or would. Oh man. Don't have any planks. Oh man, we might actually lose some people. Oh man. Yeah, this is probably gonna be a botch run. I did finish this though. I'll have that as my get a jail free card, right? That's done. Go ahead and remove it. Get one of these. Alright, that's fine. 2 builders died and a blight post died. Blight post. Dread mean, honestly, I think it needs to be more clear when you're dying to blight rot. It's almost always too late. Oh, yeah. They need to have it like, hey, some sort of red alert flashing. This, yeah, I agree. They need to have some sort of, this needs to like flash. I mean, they put it right here in this corner as a threat, but I think this needs the glow. Sort of like this. I think this needs the glow. Exactly what you see. I mean, I forgot a lot of times. Right. I agree. The whole blight rot, this needs to start flashing if it's above 100%. So in that regards, yes. Go see if I can stick in a warehouse in this. Throw you. It needs to be more urgent once the site gets active, because you need to act, but same as clearance when just warning for the future. Right. It's a warning for the future. I think that once the clearance kicks in, it should alert you so you're prepared for the storm. Well, I agree with that feedback. There needs to be some sort of indication like that, like an urgency. Like a clock ticking. Negative. Only have one free card here, guys. Oh, I'll take the left. Turn this out. Oh, I should attack the trader, huh?
Wita.
Oh, I just realized that. I should attack the trader. Since he just showed up. I wasted that opportunity. I definitely wasted that opportunity. Well, we'll do that next time. I gotta make sure now. Figure out how to get the rest of this going. I think the thing I need to do is what? Pack of provisions. Or sorry, pack of building material. That one right. Throw an extra beaver in here.
Oh, yeah.
Throw this in.
Monday.
This? We got food from turning in that quest, right? I guess that's not bad. Gotta switch this to humans. That is... We don't have a way to make flour at the moment, right? Bad. We get another building over. Yes. It's 12, right? One more would make... You get... all of this. I guess I get a hydrogen. That's fine. That going. Well, I need to get this to get the +1 for the berries. That going there. I think I need a second one. Usually, the strategy is you want to have 3 workers on a patch, an average patch of 15. Or 4 even, right? Because 2 is not enough to fill up the whole thing. I've noticed from my regular play that having more is better. From which prestige level you have the clock, or is it a perk in Citadel? It's a perk in the Citadel, Fred. Not a, it's not a prestige thing. You gotta, it's called Last Stand, and there's 3 upgrade options for it to get that grace period. It's called a grace period. Alright, we're gonna need the left, right? So there's no reason for me to get you guys. Yeah, see, we needed that left. Now I can do this and this. This one, I'm probably just gonna take this one. I don't think I'm gonna take that last one. because we have a lumber mill. We should be able to complete the. We have a whatchamacallit, plantation. We should be able to complete that one too. KK, thank you. I'm going to need it soon. Yeah, those are the final upgrades in the Citadels. Yeah, it's the last two and then the fourth to the last. Because they added something new in between. Why is that? Oh. You guys are awful at the job, huh? Go ahead and add another human. That one I can do right here. Carve that over. Full of 16, 15. Add in the person. $60. Normally, some building requires 60. To our fabric. To our 14. Nice. We have the form, right? What else do you need? You need form, and then you need harmony. Fine. What? 2 more for the human. I need 2 more for the human. This one? Go with that, I got. There we go. Alright, that's. What are you missing? I think you're missing planks, right? This? This. I need to do a statics. Statics.
Yeah.
That? Got 1 on that one. You can go over here. Last question. Don't you feel sometimes like the general play path of the game is kind of similar? I would like, for example, a way to be aggressive opening Blaze's Bible. There are people who are aggressive in opening Blades by taking in money and whatchamacallit, oil. So in terms of the general play style of the game, it really depends on the player. Hey, Khan, welcome back. So it really depends on the player. The option for you to be aggressive in opening the glade is still available to you. Khan, type in exclamation help, and then that will give you information on what else you can do. There you go. I think I got the... No, I didn't get the trading one, right? I think you guys picked the one where I lost all my food. So we did not go with trading. Oh, you have to rejoin again. Yeah, you gotta do exclamation mark TALE. That will help me. Oh, shoot. Don't have any crops. This is not a crop thing. Oh. So I'm pretty much going to get wiped out after this. Unless I come. I'm lining up my next solve here, guys. Statics, right? I need. Okay. Add in. Right? Yeah, there you go. So now you've activated the TAL tail there. You get +1 global result. I need, let's see here, what else do I need?
Oh dear.
Lizard. I have enough lizards. Oh, there we go, lizard. That will help me.
Yeah.
I gotta turn that in. I think they should also do an auto turn in right at 0 for you. Oh my reaction. Right, so now I'm down to aesthetics. Might need this one. Got lizards coming. Got lizards. One lizard coming in. So I gotta get the lizard resolve. All my lizards are happy. Yeah, it's hard to fulfill religion needs. I haven't gotten a blueprint for the relevant building. Yeah, it is actually hard sometimes. Because you gotta get, like, I think it's monastery and temple to be able to get religion. And then you gotta get incense. So it's very hard to get a lot of the services. I think I'm more excited for the new species than this Twitch integration. I was kind of a little disappointed because I was hoping that they would have more chats to show up as villagers walking around. Here you only get like 3 villagers with the elder's name. I don't think that is as fun. Limiting it to just only like 3, right? What do we have here? Ooh, Explorer's Lake. I'll take that one. Solve like what, 2 different buildings. Alright, so that's my next get out of jail free card, right? My other one. I gotta figure out how to get the luxury and other thing. Oh yeah, let me take it off. I got the lumber mill. I got to switch this out. Oh my god. Forgot to switch that out earlier. Can't do it. 12. Oh, per minute? I'll take that. No need to vote on that. Too trolly otherwise. I don't need this anymore. Trade that one. Get 30, right? I'm gonna get rid of it. I know I'm gonna need it though, but get rid of something. Oh, that's nice too. Jeez. Okay. Crank this. Alright, so we're gonna take the lizard in. That's gonna go towards the ranch. I gotta get the lizard to knock off this. Get the butchers. Also, pack of building material. What do we need? 25, right? Yeah, pipes? No, you don't have any pipes. Okay, alright. I guess I can do a little bit more with this path. I need that for the ranch. Fabric too. Lizards, yeah. The problem I'm gonna have now is pack of crops. I don't know where I'm gonna get those crops from. We get grains per minute or something else? Or did we get fiber per minute? Oh, we got fiber per minute. That was grains per minute. Oh, man. What else is considered crops? Mushrooms or no? Alright, so we're gonna get some mushrooms. Take off the mushroom.
Yo.
Hey, Con, you can see yourself right here delivering stuff. You're a beaver. Oh, look at that. See that? Your name is right here. That's kind of cool there, seeing you walking around there as a beaver. Yeah, it's funny, right? You get to walk around as a beaver. Well, that's kind of cool. We got a new one, right? Ralphie's, right? 85. Let's see where you. Like, it would be nice if you like click on this and it jumps to the person that joined. Yeah, so now I have to like find your character. Oh, there you are. Are you? Is that? Yeah, you're right over here. You're also a beaver. Kind of funny. Alright, so this is my other turn in. I'll turn in this last. I gotta figure out how to do the pack of crops. This one over. That's with mushrooms, right? Do 7 first. Take this off. I don't think I can get anything higher than 7. We'll favor the humans next. Beavers are really awful. Excuse me. What a day. I'm so tired. I can probably just remove this building. How do you decide when to turn in? When the order's completed? No. Well, okay, so since I'm playing Prestige 20, which is what you're not at right now, you're new to the game, I turn it in. So if I were in your situation, turn it in based on your needs. But right now, since I'm playing P20, I'm keeping these orders to get out of my grace period. Once my clock, or my Queen's Impatient, hits the full max bar, which is like in 1 second from now, right? 14 is the max. She's gonna give me like a minute and 30 seconds grace period to settle my affairs to please her, right? So I save these so that I can actually move the bar to the left and then get out of my grace period. But during my grace period, I'm gonna try to maximize my time to do other stuff. See that? So during this 1 minute, this is when I turn in my order. Now, at the beginning of the game, or very early on, you're not all the way over here. You might want to turn in orders, certain orders that you feel like you need the stuff, right? So if you need it, definitely turn it in. But if you don't really need it, don't turn it in. Save it for later. Hi, I've been binging your YouTube content lately. The oh no situations are top notch. Thank you for that comment. We have an oh no follower mode emote, by the way. Some followers have suggested that my oh no is iconic. I made an oh no emote for you guys to use. If you subscribe as a subscriber, you can actually use that emote on any other channel too, if you wanted to. Not just my own. But oh no is free for followers to use. Is there any reason you're posting them 1 month after stream? Sorry if this was asked already. No, there's no. Well, the reason is because I'm having to export the VOD on YouTube. It takes a while for it to process, and I have to go through every video to give you guys jump points. And the reason why a lot of people watch my VODs on YouTube is because they can jump to the towns. And so I actually have to watch through these videos, you know, go through all the timestamps to figure out which timestamp is appropriate to get you guys to jump to them. Because some of them have, like, BRBs, and I have to cut those out. So that way you don't have to sit there and wait, like, 5 minutes or 10 minutes before seeing some sort of activity on it. And then I add in jump points. Switch around to different towns with the modifiers associated to those descriptions. So that's the only reason why the videos are late. And I try to not post all of them at once, like dump them, 20 in a day or something. So I'll try to do like 2. I've been trying to get 1 a day out. That's my goal right now. So that way you guys are all caught up on YouTube. But yeah, it's currently late right now on YouTube. I apologize for that. So yeah, there's no reason other than because I have to process all the videos myself. And edit it to post. And there's a lot of them. And realize that all my videos were like 10 hours to like 15 hours long, right? So hopefully that answers your question, by the way. The Groundhog Day video that I just posted, that was a pretty good run, too, by the way. I did that last night, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is not a terribly bad video. Pretty good value for people who watch it. But yeah, I like that comment. Your video on YouTube's oh no situations are top notch. Thank you for that comment. That was very nice to hear. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with this Butcher's Camp. Get a grill. And throw this in next to the station here. I need what? Wood, right? How many more do you need? 8? Still not enough. Okay. Oh, so you can't... Oh, so each town on the world map is not randomly generated. They have fixed geography, so to speak. Yes. They are fixed on the world map. And you get to choose where you place them. What? Working on? I already have 7 crops? Oh, I don't have enough mushroom. Alright, that's fair. Go ahead and remove. But yeah, I do appreciate a lot of the new follows yesterday while I was AFK. We actually got a sub while I was offline yesterday. For Muriar. Sub to the channel yesterday while I was offline. Well, thank you for some of these offline subs and follows. Really nice waking up, seeing like subs, follows. That usually doesn't happen most of the time. When you're waking up and they're like, oh hey look, there's somebody following you, and there's somebody subbing. Somebody throwing money at you. Thank you so much for that. Alright, I just need to move this bar to the left. Left. You're 8, right? Wow, look how much wood I have. Ridiculous. Alright, we're getting some solid skewers here. How do I get a skewer? Ideally this, right? Doesn't matter. I have so much of that. Take this off. Fabrics is 48? Okay. Floors leak. Get some more skewers out. Actually, hang on. Go with this one. But yeah, I really need to make a video guide for the tier list stuff. I know a lot of requests has been, what's my tier list? My input on the cornerstone stuff. I need to spend some time doing that. I think it's a matter of trying to figure out how to get the graphics onto the tier list site. Compiling a list of all the cornerstones available. right, I guess. Need flour really badly. Yeah, we really need flour. I need more water, right? Okay, so he's happy, she's happy. Kind of a little late for this guy though, but at least we're moving the bar. Well, everyone uses tier maker for tier list. Yeah, tier maker for tier list. Well, I gotta figure out how to get the graphics added to that, right? To go over each of those tier thingies. And I have to like figure out how to display to you guys the information too of each of the tiers, or each of those cornerstone items.
Yeah.
That's something I have to also figure out how to do. Oh, nice. Thank you for that, by the way. Ralphie85. Getting the +1 there. That helps me a lot. I'm actually moving the bar during the storm. Huh? Very nice. Add in. You are flour making. Don't have any way to get that right. Wait on. Alright, so we got pack of crops thing done. Might have to turn that in later. Get this going, right? I'll probably do this one first. We'll sort that the other one out. This, I need 12 of these. Alright, that's fine. Alright, I'll let you guys vote on this because I really don't care either or. I mean, I probably would have picked this one because of the coats. Because then we'll get our resolve up faster. So I really think this is the best choice on the right. Uses yellow water as well. So I'll let you guys vote though, I don't really care. But I think this is the best choice. Because we have beavers and we have humans. I mean, the left, I mean, gets a training years. I mean, we get provisions, I guess. But you guys did not vote on the protected trade, so I think that provision thing is not going to really help me that much. Cornerstones are situational. There are some tier lists available for early picks, and then I agree with your assessment about Miss Piercer and Ancient Pack bringing A or B tier. Yeah, I mean, there are people out there that create a guide saying like Miss Piercer and Ancient Pack being at the bottom list. I saw a forum says don't ever pick this. This is the worst ever, right? I'm like, no. Miss Piercer and Ancient Pack is really good because knowledge is power. Knowing where things are. You know, the guy. Okay, so this is what he wrote. He also wrote that you should cheat. Do like a save. Do a save scum, so that way you can reveal your dangerous glade, right, or whatever it is, and then save scum, then you get your free picks, right, or your peak for free. Now, yes, you can do that, but you can't do that on the glades that's further out, right? So with Miss Piercer, if this had Stone Tooth Termite, right, that little save scum thing is not going to let you know that this has stone-tooth termite. You know what I mean? Like, you should just be able to go towards the direction that you know, right? So his idea is that, oh, you don't need to pick Miss Piercer because you can always, like, save scum it. You can always, like, reload from your autosave and then avoid taking that glade and then popping something else instead. Sure, that's fine and all. But again, that's cheaty. That's very, very cheaty. With Miss Piercer, I like to know where I'm going, so that way I can actually plan my route, plan my glade popping. I prefer Ancient Pack over Miss Piercer because Miss Piercer takes 0.5 patient points for the small ones. But Ancient Pack, you're only charged one at one-time cost, which is the death of one villager, which is a little bit more than a regular impatience, but at least it doesn't charge you for the little ones. For this one, I'm gonna go with the left, right? I think that's better. What's the next one? Oh, here we go. This we were just talking about Ancient Pack. Okay, so this is the not the Cornerstone version, but the upgraded Cornerstone version, right? The Cornerstone version charges you to look at something at the cost of a life. Here, it's free, and this is actually really good to have, right? This is an example of what we were talking about, Miss Piercer, right? I'll leave that there, right? How often are you opening small glades, even with full vision? Well, if with full vision, well, it depends on the map, right? If I'm on Watchtower, I'm gonna open whatever I can, but that I can afford because I have to have money to open it. Right now, I don't have any money, but I generally try to go towards the drizzle water. And then anything that gives me fertile soil, or if it has more food and I actually need the food at the time, or if it's like an abandoned cache, I'd like to go for that. Because it's very situational. Like if you're trying to like do an event solve where you get like a reduction on hostility, right? Or like caches that give you bonus global resolve, that I try to target the small caches, right? Because then you can actually, and then, you know, small encampments, it's needed for solves. But I don't generally do the small ones as much. Once I have the vision, I only look at it to make sure that it's something I need. It's more about need. Oh, yeah. We were just talking about Stone-Tooth Termite Burrow. And I was pointing at this one right here, too, alright? So this is an example of where Ancient Pact... It's funny how we were just talking about that. Knowing where to go. See, now I'm going to go here for my my glade popping. Instead of this one, right? Haunted Market is okay, but it's not that great. We don't have a... Well, actually, the market does work for the beavers, right? We don't have any wine, though. Right, well, I'm going to go towards this one. And soil's not bad, right? Off to this. That's soil. Well, actually, hang on. I don't have any money. Sort out our money situation. Yeah, I don't mind that. Need water, though. Termite is the one that gives you free insects per units of time. Yes, that is correct. The Stone-Tooth Termite. I love the termite. It also gives you harmony, too, which is this thing right here. Right, you get to move that back to your base. Take advantage of the harmony it provides. Really, really amazing. Okay, that's from Bed and Breakfast. Very nice. or wood, right? Want to take any... What's gonna help me? I think lizards, right? Lizards gonna take the wood. We're gonna open this.
Oh, wow.
14. 8? 14. What do we have? We're at 26, right? I can use 6 more. What do I need more? Or I think I need Blizzard Home. Blizzard Home. 6 times 2. Okay. Extra human. Seven, right? Plenty, I guess. Add another one. Here, that'll make 14. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to hit this level 2 to get that extra 10%. And these do stack, right? The Harmony Spirit, or the Termite's going to help me get to level 3, which is 10% global production. So here I've got like the extra 10% already. I've got the 10% on this one already. And I have 3 of these now, right? 3 hearths. So that gives me like a +6 bonus to resolve. So having extra hearth. So one of the other strategies, right? If you're not playing on Watchtower, normally it costs 30 points, or at least on higher difficulty level, right? 30 points. To be inside. It's 10 points on the lower difficulty, and since I'm playing on the higher difficulty, it says multiplier by ×3. So the multiplier makes it 30 hostility points for a large or dangerous glade. If you build a hearth gives you -30 in terms of the hostility, right? So whenever you break open a dangerous, you want to try to build a hearth to match it. So that way they cancel each other out. Why not build extra harmony? I'd love to see 10%. I mean, I can build harmony now, but I'm going to get the harmony from this later anyway. Can I afford it? Yeah, see, I can't afford the extra harmony now. Right, because I need the bricks. I think I might not be able to afford all of this either, but we'll see. Woodcutter. Right? Oh boy, I'm so tired. Am I so tired? I slept all day yesterday. Had that 22.5-hour stream. I suppose a lot of people don't value stuff like Ancient Pact because the names of the Glade events don't really mean to them. Oh, I see. Why not build the... Oh, yeah, I already built that. You destroy the old one? Yeah, I would... Okay, yeah, I could destroy it, but I don't have any bricks to make it. So that answers the question there. What else can I do? Cornerstone, right? Oh. Money or more people? I mean, this is top tier, by the way, on the right. I'm going to take that in case people die. Always good to have insurance policy. That really is an insurance policy, right? Don't have that. I don't have that. That's the one I want to solve.
That's
See, it says, like, counts as decoration and it now serves as a source of edible insects, right? So... I need? I don't... Yeah. Herb. Forager. Yeah, Foragers doesn't help me. This doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. What else is gonna help me? That gets me skewer material. I really need pipes to install that. This is year 9, right? I'll build one. Carve this out. Get rid of all that. And oh yeah, I guess maybe the foragers. Yeah, that does help me. Why didn't that light up earlier? Oh yeah, okay, so you did pick the clothier. Okay, chat did win. Okay, cool. Good job, chat. That was the voting thing that we had earlier. I need to figure out something. Farm? Oh, there's mushrooms. Should cover everything. Yep, it does. Very good deal. Very good spot here. Carve everything. I'll go ahead and just take the... Doesn't look like we're gonna get any other cornerstone. That... Oh man, 2 minutes. Oh, we're gonna get -8 during the storm. Yeah, I need more of these +1 resolve guys. Oh, wait, hang on. Got to do that. Help me. Oh, during the storm. That guy might help. Each? Grant one of the viewers? Villagers with low resolve will leave slower? Yeah, you want tail. Beach is not gonna help me right now, by the way. Yeah, tail. I don't... Yeah, you have to do it. I think there's a cooldown. Try tail again. There's a cooldown. Try tail again. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. It may not work. Somebody else join and that'll be helpful, right? I need definitely more +1 resolve. And the reason being is that I'm getting a -8 during the storm. Oh, it does work now. There we go. So it is a cooldown. So this cooldown is basically how often you can... Now I'm just gonna make black crops.
Oh.
Take the last item here. Gain 3 parts every time you sell goods worth of 15. Produce +1 bar, no. Traders arrive faster, gain 2 additional trade rounds. Guess I'll go with this one. Parts for Amber. Amber herd. Herd. That one we don't need anymore.
Hiya.
Hey. Construction 4. I'd rather go with this one. Then I actually can bricks. Oh wait, I do have bricks now. No, I'll go with a... Oh, hang on. Fabric. It's fabric back, right? I'm converting fabric to bricks. Yeah, I guess I'll do the left. Then I can actually salvage it. You know, you can click the check mark to redeem the order. Yes, I do. But I wish that they would not have that. I want this to go away. I don't want the check mark to turn in orders. I know it's possible to do because sometimes I accidentally click on it. And I want that feature to be disabled. I definitely want this to be disabled. Like, or an option in the menu somewhere to say disable auto or clicking on it. Because I've actually accidentally clicked on these so many times. Accidentally moving my mouse. And I would prefer it that if they don't have that as a feature. Alright, so we got this now. Now that's my harmony. Now we have that 15% buff. That's 14. 14. Perfect. I think I have another, yeah. Oh, you know, ever since I got that thing. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get that back. The reason I'm doing that is because I got that 50% rebuild. 50%. Parts back. $34, right? I had that. I get stuff back. But parts 5, right? I won't have to pay as much to rebuild it. Try to get this back. Then I can get the cheaper hearth. Cost 2, jeez, they really cost that. Villagers can walk through buildings, right? Well, they walk through the gaps of the building. They don't walk through buildings. So think of like it as an alleyway, like from here to here. So if you did something like this, I think it's blocked. Like they don't go through this. I think it's like a dead end. I don't think they even take a turn. I think it just goes through this. Block. So reason why I do it like this, I don't leave the gaps between them. The housing, the arrows don't really matter. But the direction of the arrows does matter because that's where they enter in. So they probably go through like the little alleyways. So whenever you see me like do a building next to each other and the arrow is pointing this direction, it's because they go through this. They went this. Well, they don't care. I think this one also built after 6-8. That is it. I get some bricks back. And there's a lot of buildings I can also reconstruct, but lost some. Only doing the ones that I actually need. Sure, I guess I'll take take that one. Huh. That's gonna help me. Need more parts, right? You need more parts. Wasn't any geyser though. I need all that money. I don't. Heard it from this is 9, right? 3. What 3? I think it's 1-to-1 ratio when I do have the regular cutters. Right? How many goes in the coal? I think it's 10, right? That's not. That is a better. Close enough. Leave it like that. Don't know if I want to bring in people at this point. More people means more food and more hostility. I need luxury good than something else, right? Pack of trade goods. Oil. These are secondary ingredients. Produce any. Produce oil. Oh yeah, I guess I could produce. 30, I guess. Oil, right? 6. 6 times 8. 48. 48 of the. Right, to get 12 of the 8 times. Alright, so that and then the luxury. Luxury stuff. Scrolls, right? scrolls. Who does the scrolls? Clothier. I'm also getting a lot of that too. Oh no, I need wine. Wine and pigments? Can I do pigments? I can do pigments. Nope, can't do pigments.
We don't follow.
Wine, right? Okay, there's wine there. Luxury goods. Well, if I'm gonna do scrolls with wine, I might as well just buy the... Yeah, I mean, that's silly. Unless I can take wine. Unless I could just take wine and produce more out of it, right? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, I could do actually more out of it. 8 scrolls. Let's say I take wine to convert more. Okay, how many scrolls do I need? 6 times 4 is 24. I need 24 scrolls. That's 3 of these. Right, 3 times 3 wine. That's 9, right? 9 wine. I should be fine. Right, I think I should be fine with 9, right? Yeah, letter doesn't work anymore, by the way. They nerfed that. Kind of bummed that they got rid of letter. Letter got nerfed. If you type help, it'll tell you what the new commands are. They replaced the letter with something else. I think they replaced the letter with, like, speech or something. Whatever. I forgot what it was. It's the one that gives you... the production boost, right? They replaced that with the production boost. Chance. I think it's called Chance. Or prayer. Maybe prayer. No, is it prayer? Or I don't know. I forgot what it was. Prayer. That means... Where do I want the water? I want a water in the butcher. I want the water in the... I want the water in the lump. That one is... I guess... I only have, like, what? 4 units left. I think the clothier is probably the best. Now, anyway. You are going to... Another... Whatever we can... Actually, hang on. I could probably build my own. Probably just make our own. Yeah, I agree. The letter is more useful. The tail is probably the most useful right now. But the original letter, I think, was the most useful out of all of them. Because slowing down the queen's impatience is really important. I should have done earlier. Oh, no. Good thing you mentioned something about that. I swapped it out because it didn't matter when the clock was ticking. I really don't care either or. You guys can pick on this. Wait, why did it stop voting? Why did the voting stop? That's bizarre. Did I not? Did I already... Or, oh wait, maybe that was already a voting thingy, right? Did I already invoke the voting on this earlier? I guess it might have tied. The only reason why I have a choice is it tied. Both kind of crappy. I guess letter. Yeah, we'll do that. It might have tied earlier. I wasn't paying attention. Picking it. When I did do the voting on it. I think the poll had a high poll. Other one. Oh, I forgot to add this in. Alright, here we go. We have aesthetics, right? That's the only thing that's left. Oh no. 1 point? You might be able to get that. With just the lizards. Oh, nice. Just the lizards.
Oh, yo.
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Hamida. Oh.
I forgot to put in people on that. I get plus. I don't have any water to turn any of it. Guys are done. Alright, so lizards. Where else can I pull lizards? Temporary fix. They stack always. If you get the option to choose or buy any effect you already have, do they stack? What do you mean? If you get the option to choose or buy any effect that you already have, do they stack? Oh, yeah. If you buy effects or you choose new ones, they do stack. Now, some of them do not stack. Some of them from the Stormforge, right? So if you get like a Stormforge version, they might actually upgrade. So for example, the cheap construction, there was another one that's like minus 40% building construction cost. 50%, yeah, this one. So if you take this and then you take the minus 40%, you lose the 40%. It gets completely replaced by the 50%. So that one does not stack. The cannibalism does not stack. It gives you, well, maybe it might. I'm pretty sure the cannibalism just upgrades to the villager version or the Stormforge version. I think you might get like a cannibalism. I'm not quite sure if the cannibalism stacks, but I know that if you get cannibalism and then you get the Stormforge version, it just upgrades to an extra jerky. That one does not stack, I don't think. I'm trying to think of another one that does not stack. There was something else that does not stack, but for the most part, they all stack. I'm trying to remember. There was like one other thing that that you can get that does not stack. I can't remember it off the top of my head right now. Oh, yeah. The Flame Amulet, right? Okay, yeah. The Woodcutter's Flame Amulet, where you get the minus 12 for Woodcutter, and then the Stormforge version, it's minus 24. You can't get a minus 24 and a minus 12 and then go negative. Right? They don't let you go negative on the thing. So the Flame Amulet, if you do get it first, or it doesn't matter, it's potentially possible for them to give you the Flame Amulet again after you got the Stormforge version. Only one of those effects can applied at any point in time. So if you get the Stormforged version first from the thing, and then you get the Flame Amulet again the second time, it's a waste. It's actually a poor decision on your part if you choose the Flame Amulet the second time from the Cornerstone, because it does not stack. It does not re-roll on top of the other one. So be careful on which one you choose regarding the stacking thing. Not all of them stack, is my point. See if I can get another plus. Yeah, so this right here, guys, this is the best choice right here. Everyone giving me +1. That's helpful. That was definitely helpful. I had like 10 pickles food for 10 skewers, so I guess 10. Yes, exactly. Yes. You get 20 for 10. So yes, that does stack. So yes, to answer your question there, Con, that's awesome if you can get that, right? It's like a 3-for-1 deal. And if you roll your mouse over it, it'll tell you how much you've gained from it, right? Like in this situation, right, I didn't get a stack on that one. I'm trying to find something else that might have stacked. Like there's definitely like a gain. It'll show you like how many times you've gained that. Human home 7. Okay. Can do one more. Oh, and I think I was going to build a second one. Yeah, I forgot to build a second one. Oh, I've got another one over here, too. Jeez. Totally forgot about it. Yeah, I forgot about the other one, too. This one over here, right? I forgot that one. Carve this direction. Probably put another warehouse somewhere here. Hey, Miss Panda Purple, welcome back. How was your stream yesterday? Or the day before? I forgot it was the day before. Or was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday, right? It was Wednesday. I guess I did. It was a 22 hour plus stream, so I did end it yesterday. Jerky. Luxury, right? I think the luxury was oil. Pack of provisions was the scrolls, right? Did I not buy enough? Not buy enough. Oh, the luxury's done. Oh, the oil is what I need. Okay, yeah. I mean, oil. Yeah, I definitely need some oil. The one with the oils. So are there only 3 ways to increase reputation? Completing Queen's Orders, completing some blades, and when the resolve is blue. There's another way, which is solving the toolbox. These thingies, these cache, right? That gets you resolve, right? So you solve the threat, and that's one of them, or solve these little abandoned cache. It requires tools. Solve them. Can't think of another way to get those resolves. Oh, yeah, there's another way. The trader will sometimes sell you reputation gain for 0.5 and trade it for money. Right? There's also cornerstones for trade rewards. For reputation gains. It's for yeah. So resolve, right? Or is it reputation gain? Now, I don't know if there's reputation gain for trade rewards. Is there a cornerstone that gives you reputation gain? I don't remember if there's cornerstones that give you reputation gain. I know there's cornerstones that give you, like, resolve bonuses. Right? Or is it... Oh, yeah, the 60, right? Yeah, you're right, there is one. Now, that one has a negative side effect, right? I don't take that one because that one causes your resolve to move 50% slower. I remember what you're talking about now. It's the one where you get, like, if you trade 60 ambers worth, you get +1 reputation gain. But if you take it, your resolve gain that goes this direction is worth 50% less. I think it's either 50% slower or 50% less. I forgot. I think it's slower, right? And there was probably one more, but I can't remember. Yeah, I don't remember which one, because it's not a very common one. Oh boy, what a day. Oh, we're in year 11 now, huh? We're not gonna get any cornerstone. This is a trader that we can attack. Can't attack this guy. 30, right? Not 30. Oh god, he's got a monastery too. Wow, thank you for the gift sub there. Split tour. Thank you for that. Yeah, we're getting all these subs. Thank you for that. Mom More Hot Pocket got a gift sub. Paint Reaper got a gift sub. Neri got a gift sub. Half got a gift sub. Semi got a gift sub. Semi-Lar. Appreciate that. All these subs. It's funny that Split Tour, you don't actually have a sub, but you gifted a sub. You don't have a sub yourself. Now that is very nice. I appreciate that. I really don't usually get a lot of gift subs. So thank you for that. I think 34 is the way to go, right? Because this one's only 30 points. This is 100 points. So if I pay for the extra 4, that will be nice. And I only need 25, right? Ah, look how much. A lot, actually. I don't think I need the oil anymore. Let's get rid of the oil. Get rid of some of this coal here. A lot of coal. Oh, alright. Let's get rid of some of this. You have more than I need. Yep, I have more than... Alright, so this here is going to help me a lot. Then I actually can put a monastery down. And get minus 100 hostility. That's the reason why I didn't get the other one, because it's better just to get the monastery version. Oh, the pack of crops, I needed 30. Oh. Oh, I need 12 amber too, huh? Need 12 amber. I'll figure that out later. Next round. Yay! We got all these gift subs. Thank you so much. Wow, we're at 21 subs. Also, our archaeological sites give massive bonus at completion of the part of if you restore to full. Oh yeah, yeah. So if you're playing on the Scarlet Orchard map, if you complete the archaeology dig, you get 3 points at the end instead of taking. So that if at any point you take in like the rewards, you don't actually get the reputation, and you wouldn't have known that until the very end. People may enjoy subs more than I could from where I live. Start streaming at 2 a.m. Girlfriend snoring is the reason I managed to catch a live stream. Oh, thank you, by the way. Appreciate that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no on the girlfriend part. I understand. You're giving out gift subs because you wouldn't normally benefit and you think others would benefit more. I appreciate that. Hopefully all these other viewers will appreciate your gift sub there. I certainly do. I don't get enough subs, by the way. I barely make any money from streaming. Most of my streaming money actually comes from ad dollars. And only recently did I get partnered with YouTube to make some money off of my VODs. And I just noticed, like, on YouTube, there's actually a thing called super thanks next to each video. So you can actually spend money to donate or tip on the super chats. Or sorry, I think was it called super thanks, right? It was super thanks. That is kind of cool. Where else can I get people in? Here we go. Yay. 315 team got 2 people already. 315 here. Oh, you're at 315 there at your time. So 2 people are awake at 3 a.m. Funny. A.m. But I'm in work anyways and must stay up. Oh, okay, so you got a graveyard shift. But yeah, I definitely appreciate those gift subs. Makes up for the low viewership today. Today is like the first day ever that I've got the lowest viewership. And I blame Twitch chat. Bloodmass. Oh, thank you for gifting Clitor. Thank you for that. Nice. Appreciate that. Clitor have a boomerang sub. I think you meant boomerang. Boomerang sub. Yay for everybody. Alright, so beavers. I need to get beavers up one more notch. I think I'll probably add another... Get some... That's gonna move you, right? Right, I guess... Not the same? I'm gonna figure out that. I'm gonna add another warehouse over here. Makes more sense to do that. I'll just put this over here. That's fine too. Yeah, thank you for that, by the way. Now we're at 22 sub count. Nice. Definitely appreciate that, guys. Alright, so I'm gonna put the lizard in this. Done with that. The humans up. Moving to the left. Or I think we already have a furnace. Could use a smithy. Only one option. Either or, I really don't care. You guys can vote on that. I don't really care. So we're looking at provision. I already have a way to make flour. I mean, I can make better provisions. I can make barrels. On the right, I already have a way to make fabric, so it's not a big deal. The one on the right looks more appealing because I actually can make pickled goods better than what I currently have. Yep. One on the right could be better. Oh, I'm still making oil. Oh my goodness. Awful. Trader here? Oh no, the trader already left, right? Oh, the jerky. Probably what it. I think it was the jerky that. You there. There. Probably don't need all these beavers. Yeah, that's pretty sure we don't need all those beavers. I'll have that to turn in, right? Okay, granary. Good choice, good choice. Get the... Take it right over here. Got them right there. Fine. What? Yeah, that's fine. Not the... Add the look. You could probably just put humans on the same effect, actually. Yeah, it's the same effect. This side... Sitting there for now, right? Wood do I have? I have so much wood, I don't think it's gonna matter. 1, 2, 3, 4. You could win now. Yeah, I could win, right? Almost. Almost. Not there yet, though. I need a little bit more to win, though. I don't have 3 orders. I don't have the money. I'm almost there. Oh, no, you're right. I do have the money. Never mind, never mind. You are right, actually. Right. Right. Oh. Good call. Good catch. Good catch. Very good. You're right. Absolutely. Very good catch on that. Alright, so that is the end of this particular whole entire map cycle. Unfortunately, we didn't get to try this. I wanted to try that. That's a new effect. Yeah, alright. We'll go ahead and end this one. We won this cycle. awesome. Very nice catch there, Bloodmass. Yeah, I'll try to update my VODs on my YouTube channel a little faster so it gets caught up, because I know a lot of people are binge watching that and they really enjoyed my YouTube stuff. I'm gonna work on that. Abandoned settlement, right? We've seen that one before, so I'll do this one over here. That way you guys can see that, and I'll also do flooded mines with that. Ruins. Oh wait, is ruins? Oh yeah, ruins. They changed it. It used to be called Ruins Settlement, or I think it's called Ruins Settlement or something. I think they just dropped the word ruins so that it does not get confused with the word abandoned settlement. We'll do this one, and I'm gonna use the bathroom here. So BRB, and then you guys can talk over what you think I might choose or what you would choose personally. I'm curious to see what you guys think. So BRB, while bathroom, you guys can check all that out. Alright, so I'm back here. So, reading some chat comments. I bet for the middle, even if the lower one have more food and coats, middle have workers and amber for cutting into a glade. I think devs have a lot of other work at this time, like new race, milestones for the games, some time ago. Alright, well, let's one thing at a time. Let me figure out the orders here, or sorry, the caravans here. Alright, well, the middle here has amber. The bottom has more food. Middle one has oil with amber. The bottom has coats. I mean, middle and bottom are roughly the same. Beavers, right? Which map am I playing? Marshlands. Ooh. Oh man, Marshlands. Alright, we did establish marshlands needing some wood cutting. I struggled with the marshlands on the fuel, so I think having beavers on the marshlands is probably a good idea. Oh, you're right, the middle actually has 2 random villagers to show up with us, right? 7, 8, 9, and the middle is 7, 8, is 9, and 11. Interesting. Well, it also comes with food, or sorry, amber. The top has only 2 foods, so it has 9 lizards, but it has no extra person. I don't think I'm gonna go with top, because I definitely know I'm gonna want beavers. As much as I hate beavers, knowing where you're going, knowing that I'm on marshlands, and how hard marshland is for fuel and wood cutting, it's very important to have beavers on marshland. Alright, well, let's see here. The amber, I can get 2 amber here. I like taking amber. I like taking that. Marshlands give me... Okay, it does give me leather from the walls. Might switch this out. I need food, right? I'm gonna need food. Those are probably my standard play. 7, 8, 9, 9. Yeah, I think the middle might be... You know what? I think middle is probably doable, or more acceptable, because we don't have any resins to solve stuff. Having 14 oil early could help us with solving stuff, right? We'll just have to either buy a little bit more or get from rewards. I think the middle is probably acceptable. Probably a good solution there. Yeah, I think you're right. Middle is a good choice. I think you mentioned that, right? But yeah, I think you said you bet middle. If lower you have more food and coats, middle have workers and amber cutting the clay. Yeah, I think your assessment is correct. And then, so the other comment you made, I think the devs have a lot of other work at this time, like a new race. Yeah, the new race, but I think they have like 2 different groups working on different things, right? One's working on Twitch integration, and the other one is working on the designing the races. So it's sort of like when they did custom modes while somebody else was working on like the rain punk testing. Because I know like there was a version for experimenting with the rain punk was totally different from another version that we were playing live and then the custom mode. So they had a separate build for rain punk testing. Okay. Here you get +2 random middles, and we know you get like 3x for 42 foods. And bar coral and marshlands are a struggle without beavers, even with coal deposits. Yes, yes. Exactly. So you basically have said the same. I said, true, it's better that they made a good game first. Oh, okay, right. Okay. Alright, so, let's go ahead and name this. Our first town. March 9-E20-1. This is the experimental. And, yeah, we're gonna do the middle town. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna disable the mini game. I failed last time miserably on this, and I don't find the mini game really adds anything of value. Oh, it's already disabled. Retrying, and the mini game I think is already disabled right there. Oh, it might actually be, I don't know. The chat is disabled, so alright, we'll check up on that later. But let's see here. I don't know if the voting is gonna work, but I'll let you guys vote on this. I really don't care too much. I probably would prefer the right, but the left is fine too, considering this map wood is kind of an issue. I don't mind you guys picking that. It did create a vote. So go ahead and vote. I'm curious to see what you guys think is your pick for this. I mean, I could see the logic for this. This map really has a wood problem. Maybe even a brick problem. Okay, the problem with this, though, is I really don't like Workshop as much because it also requires a lot of resources to build it initially. See how it costs like 6? I only have 7. So it's really bad. It doesn't cost too much to build a Weaver, right? You guys want Workshop, that's fine. That one, I'll think about this one. I'll wait until we get some soil. We might not get any. I don't want to go ahead and jump the gun on voting on them unless we have soil in this map. Oh, hey, we got abandoned settlement. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, forgot about that. Very, very nice. We got a grill. Very nice. That's very cool. Yes, but it also gives discount on rebuilding those resources. 3 basic ones. Good luck on the map roll seed. You should check those abandoned ones first. Yeah. I'm looking at those right now. This one gets me jerky early. Cost 3. Reestablish it. But the problem is if I reestablish that, I wouldn't be able to build my workshop, right? I think I need to build my workshop first. But I do need the one that makes me the jerky early. Oh, the grill. The grill also requires me to. Oh man. So yeah, I gotta think about that. All right. We did not get blizzards yet. Oh, thank you for gifting Vinegar Bob there, Bloodmass. Appreciate that. Yay. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate that, guys. Almost hitting my goal there for the sub goal. Thank you for that. At least somebody's helping me work towards my sub goal. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate that a lot. That's awesome. Alright, so I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to probably want to construct the workshop first to take advantage of it. And then, I guess that kind of forces me to have this gutter here, huh? They really are forcing me to have that gutter there. That little road there. The way things are set up. Okay, alright, that's fine. Take this in here. What happens when I hit it just says that I've hit the sub goal. I just put an arbitrary number there just so that there's a goal to try to achieve. It's not going to be enough, obviously, to pay my bills or anything, but it's a goal. Better than nothing. So I definitely appreciate hitting that goal. I'll just have to raise the goal. That's all I'm going to do. So if I hit the goal, I'll raise it. See if we can push for higher. But yeah, I threw down an arbitrary number of goal. That seems at least reasonable. Don't know, he didn't specify, but probably he should be more happy for investing time to play and stream. Yeah, I'm happy, yes, because you guys are... There's just no specific, reward or anything for the goals. It's just I'm happy that we're getting subs. Yeah, I don't mind any of these. You guys can vote on this. The one on the left requires me to get a farm, but there are a couple of nodes on the map that are grain related. So the left could help me on this map, even if I don't have a farm. The one on the right at least helps me a good amount, because then I can trade for free for those that cost 1 unit. Right. So both of those are reasonable. I don't mind either. Yeah, we need a third option. Yeah, there was a discussion about that earlier in the stream about a third option. Well, the problem with the third option is that if I keep rolling this, chat could troll me and then burn all my rerolls. And so I think the reroll thing should be like a checkbox where I choose where if streamers want to use reroll as a choice for voting. Because let's say like somebody pointed this out to me this morning, so I didn't think about it. Because I did at first think that there should be a reroll option. And then having the reroll down there, not part of the voting, is more power to the streamer as well. Yeah, it would be blocked. It likely yesterday timed orders. Right, yeah. So... Oh, was it a tie? Oh, no one voted. No one voted. I don't know yet. I'll leave it. There's no clock on the thing right now. Thinking about it. Might go with the left, because this map needs food, but I might need to do trades. Jesus Christ. The whole idea was for you guys to decide, not me, but... God, I have to think about this. Because I know that I'm going to need food on this map. And if I get a wheat field node, that's going to help me get extra food. The one on the right could help me make money. I don't have to decide on that right now. I'll think about it. Because it stacks. The only thing that they modified before was, or recently, was the newcomers. If you don't take the newcomers, the arrival time gets pushed back. But I think that the cornerstone can be stacked or queued up. Food is always food is better than money. That's true. Having food in the tummy is better than money in the pocket. I'm gonna wait on this one too because I don't have any lizards yet. I don't even know if we were gonna get lizards. You can sell it whenever you get trader, but you can't eat money. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's actually a good point, because then I can actually convert the money to provisions, right? I don't know. Yeah, I could convert the money to provisions. Or the food to provisions. In theory. I have to stick this workshop. We're gonna do a little bit different. Gutter that. The red bad thingy. What is food provisioned for other than to complete orders? For trading with settlements. Red bad thingy the red bag thingy. Yeah. The red bag thingy is the provisions. And so when it says like -1, trade route is reduced by -1, it basically costs 1 less provision. Yeah, it's the red bag thingy. I think a cooldown cornerstone would be that you can select which trader comes next. Oh, that's a very good... I think a cool cornerstone would be that you can select which trader comes next. Yeah, I think that could be cool. Like when you click on the trade box and you can choose which icon from that. I think ghosts sometimes always want them. For the provisions, right? I can't remember if I have a ghost provision. Actually might not be a good idea to do that one because gutter is right here, right? I might want to stick up in the back. Hang on, let me redo that. I think it might be better. Top like. Maybe redo that. I think it's still better this way. No, you know what? I'll just stick another gutter this way. That's fine, too. And then just have this path the way it is. Not quite sure how I want to do it yet. Oh, you know what? I'll do that. That's... Had it right the first time. I'll go with this. That's fine with me. Then I can actually stick in the light post there, and then I get no direction. Yeah. I'll go with that. That's fine with me. Yeah, these little layouts, like whenever they make these interesting layouts, it makes me think a little bit more again. Because it used to be like, you know, I had like one standard layout for the longest time, and I just do the same thing over and over. Now it's like, it mixes things up a little bit, because now I have to think like, how do I want to do this layout? And the settlement has changed also from the last time. This is the second time I've seen the abandoned settlement. And so the layout actually has changed. And the thing that we get also is different. So I remember last time they weren't these items here, so that's kind of cool. By the way, did I build a trader post yet? No, I've not. But I have till the next season. Or not the next season. I haven't figured out where I'm gonna place it. But I always forget that trader post. But thanks for reminding me. Probably not, right? I always end up forgetting those. I definitely should set up a trader post soon so that I can make a decision on if I should take that order or not. I'll just do that for now. Lack of better placement. We'll relocate it later. Okay with this now. I'm committing to that. I don't know if that was a good idea though. Actually, that might have been a bad idea only because I might end up having to remove it for a time order. I don't know, because I always take these time orders and where I'm like, oh my god, where can I get bricks back, right? I can't move. I can't move the trader's post, no, but I can always deconstruct it and reconstruct it. So that's essentially sort of moving. It's not the same as moving, but it's similar effect. Similar effect. Think about this. Greenhouse or rain collector? Alright, so now we have the trader's post up. I don't think well, I'll have to still think about it. Not quite sure yet. I mean, none of this benefits me immediately, right? Not too worried. I think I'm gonna have to get another beavers building placed. So yeah, the developers gave me 3 more game keys to give away, which was really nice of them, so I appreciate that. Very generous of them. They said thank you for helping them out, and hey, thank you for that. Appreciate that. So the next giveaway at the end of this month will still be Against the Storm, and also you will have a choice if you already have the game. You get to choose from the Industry of Titans, Potion Craft, and a new game key that I have now, The Last Spell. Is this game worth learning? I think it seems very deep. Oh yeah, it's very, very nice. We have a new viewer here that's also interested in getting the game. And I definitely think that this game is worth learning, and it's definitely worth playing. How is the tutorial in this game? The tutorial could be better, but it's not too bad. I actually managed to, figure out how to play the game from the tutorial. Bloodmass gifted Kozef. Hey, thank you for the gift there, Bloodmass. Appreciate that. Another one sniped? Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, hey, I was looking at the Last Spell this morning. Looked pretty cool. Yeah, so the Last Spell recently got released to version 1. I actually have played Last Spell, and it's very awesome, and I plan on playing that on stream. I accepted a dare drop, so they also have a lot of keys, and my new streamer status allows me to accept all the dare drops for The Last Stand. So I should be able to get some more game keys to give away. I actually already have the game, and so I know for sure that the game, The Last Spell, is really fun. It's another roguelike town city builder game, and it's more tactical based. Right, it's a totally different type of game, but it's a tactical, think of it as XCOM-like game. And I definitely enjoyed The Last Spell, and I didn't really stream it on stream before. because I got caught up with doing a lot of other things. But The Last Spell is another game that I highly recommend, and I don't mind streaming that as part of my rotation for streaming. Is it worth the price? Which one? Is this game worth the price, or is The Last Spell worth the price? I don't know if they raised their price. Let me check, though. I did buy it. And at the time that I did buy it, I felt like it was worth the price. Last Spell. Let me look it up right now to see if they increase the price. Give me a second. I'll let you know. $22 is the discounted version. It's $25. They might have raised the price. So even if at the current price for $22.49, I would say The Last Spell is worth it. But if you had to pay between Against the Storm versus The Last Spell, you're going to get more value out of Against the Storm. That's just me personally. I feel like Against the Storm... Hey, thank you for that gift sub there, Bloodmass. The Yeef 23. I haven't seen him around, so I don't know if he's going to make use of that. But I appreciate... Oh, he is here. Yeah. Huzzah. Great. He is here. Thank you. Alright, so he is here. Congrats. You got a gift sub. Nice. So yeah, somebody is taking advantage of the gift sub. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. So anyways, going back to the original question, Kozeth, you're asking if it's which one is worth the money. I mean, if Last Spell at $22.50, you know, it really depends on your wallet, right? I think anything under $25 for a indie is okay, right? $25 with a discount, $22.59. Last Spell, I think is worth $25. I did actually pay for Last Spell myself. I got a key for Dare Drop though, so it's not. I did pay out of my pocket though. I definitely enjoyed The Last Spell. It gave me a lot of XCOM vibe. It had a little RPG element to it. And if you manage to survive your town and win, it really feels good winning. But then when you lose, it wipes. It's roguelite. So if you wipe, you get your resources, and then you spend towards upgrading your towns. Very similar to Against the Storm. You upgrade some sort of magical divine entity that provides you bonuses for your town on your next run. So every time you lose, you achieve something, you take those resources, then you spend it on upgrades. You get to decide which upgrade you choose, which is also very nice, right? And then you repeat the same process, and then build up your heroes, and then you fight and defend the town from like waves of monsters coming out at night. And it's really fun. I definitely enjoyed The Last Spell when I played it. I just wish I had more time to play it, and I'm glad that it's now a Dare Drop, because then I can actually stream it and then play it on stream and complete these achievements to get more keys. So anyways, going back to the original thing I was saying is, yes, I will have The Last Spell as one of the rotations for the giveaway this month. So if you already have Against the Storm, if you win the giveaway, you get to choose now between Industry of Titans, Against the Storm, The Last Spell, and Potion Craft. Yeah, there's a meta progression, right? Where are you guys from? I'm from California. I don't know where everybody else is, but they're at 3 a.m. in the morning, right? They must be, what, Poland time or something? Oh, I can do a drop. Nice. Miss Panda, you can do a Dare Drop, right? That means you get to get the key for free, then. If you get to do a Dare Drop. What is causing this? Looming darkness. Get off of this. Oh, congratulations, Miss Panda Purple there. See, aren't you glad that I introduced you to the Dare Drop? Now you get a free key, right? Which one are you going to accept? How many Dare Drops can you accept? 4 a.m. team grows. I'm from Denmark and it's 4 a.m. here. Oh, wow, another 4 a.m. person. Yeah, I bought Battle Brothers and played something like 200 hours. Didn't even try most of the starting backgrounds for start, and then I found mods for it. now only time to play is a problem. Time, yes. I definitely... Battle Brothers is another game I'd like to stream, and it's also a time problem. I just don't have enough time in the world, and I definitely enjoyed Battle Brothers. I wish there was more games like Battle Brothers. The only one I can think of right now is War Tales, and that's on my wish list. I'm waiting for sales and discounts to get War Tales. The War Tales looks really cool. What is the Dare Drop? Okay, so Dare Drop is for content creators. You can go to their website and look at it. It's daredrop.com and see what all the available games are that content creators can get a key for free. And then some of the Dare Drops might give away keys if you complete the Dare so that you can use as giveaways to your viewers. There are 6 drops I can do. Okay. Okay, my recommendation, I think the one I picked, let me tell you which one I picked. I'll give you a second. Give me a second here, Panda. I have the option to take all of them, so I'm really excited about that part. I took the customize a hero. That's the easiest. But since you're limited to 6, you're gonna want to be careful on what you pick. But I can tell you which one was easy to do, based on my knowledge of the game. Heck, that worked. We're happy. Yeah, the reason I'm holding on to this is I'm not sure if I'm ever going to see a grain field. It might not be useful. And it also is dependent on getting another farm, right? If I get a farm. Keys for the game and 2 for other games. There's how many hours do you have in Against the Storm? I have about like 1,000 hours as my estimation. My current hours on Steam is 660 something? 687. I have 687 hours on the Steam version. And on the Epic version, they don't really record the time for offline plays, because what I would do is I would actually launch the Epic... I don't actually launch the Epic launcher at all. With the Epic Store version, I can actually play the game without Epic Store active. So I probably put in like 300 or 400 hours of the Epic Store version last year because I completed all the deeds and my profile was completely maxed out. And the whole profile thing, by the way, guys, just FYI, I was one of the very first to suggest to the devs to add in the whole profile thing. I said, look, I would like to be able to have save slots, because if I'm gonna make like content or I stream it, I want to have like an offline mode where I actually can play the game, enjoy it, and then I have an online mode where the chat can follow my online experience. So they added the profile thing later after I had suggested that, and they actually responded that to me. So I did contribute to that. Ooh, here. How much wood do I have? I definitely want to add people. Battle Brothers seems nice as well. Yeah, Battle Brothers I highly recommend. I think it was like $20 at the time. Yeah, it was $20 when I paid for it during early access. It might have been 25. I can't remember. Trader here showed up. I have 5. I could probably break through. It doesn't have oil. Who's showing up? Oh, it's human. About that. Well, I want to try to break through something now. Try to take the people now. Humans is grains per minute. Really tough. I'm gonna go with the left. I think there should be another cornerstone. Get 40 water skin for every full reputation gain. Part resistance is plus 50 for every impatient point you have. I'll let you guys vote on that. I'm okay with either or. I mean, the left gets me containers. The right gets me more resistance, which is the purple bar here. This increases based on her impatience level. So if the impatience is all the way over here, I actually have more resistance. That's what the Queen's Gift is. One on the left could benefit me, because then I get, like, every time I go up in this, I could get, like, stuff to make pickled goods with. For example. So either or is fine. Alright, we'll go with that. I will now take the left. Now we're going to look at time order. Alright, so this one is easy to do. We already have 6, right? Or I'll let you guys decide, I think. Yeah, I'll let you guys decide. I think the one on the right is probably easier to do. I'll let you pick that. You know what? I'm not even gonna let you pick that. I'm gonna... I don't know. Think about this. I mean, I wish I can just say, like, do not pick this and just choose between these two, right? Having that bathhouse early. Wait, yeah, you should definitely wait for the discount on Battle Brothers. It's definitely worth it, but I would probably get it for discount. They actually have a lot of discounts going on. Second is, yeah, I agree. Second is nice because of the +1 getting bricks. That's why I'm trying to tell you is don't pick the first one, and I'm trying to decide between these two. I wish chat voting has an option where you can say, like, click, let chat decide between these two, help decide. But I think I might go with this one, because having a bathhouse early, not early, but having just a bathhouse is a service building, right? This one I can just knock it out of the way. This one I have to come up with provisions, sorry, materials for. I'm gonna go with this one. Not even gonna bother with the voting. Now for this one, I'll let you guys vote. I don't really care. I mean, both of them is kind of an issue to me anyways, because left here I have to spend food. And I could use grain for that one, right? One on the right, I have to spend money. It's annoying. I have like 70 euro Steam wallet, but buying Battle Brothers on G2A is 15 US, so it's hard to buy. It's hard to buy on Steam. Oh, I see what you're saying. I would wait for the Steam sale. Now, Kozen, if you're deciding, you're on the fence whether you want to buy this game or not, or is this game worth learning, it's definitely worth learning watching my stream. And then if you want to decide to buy it, it's currently on sale. I think the left is probably easy to do if I get that from mining. Yeah, from mining. One on the right, I mean, I'm gonna eventually get that because I have to do that anyway. So both of these are the same to me. Hey, Khan, thank you for the cheer. Appreciate that. I love cheers. That's like $1 for me. Well, a little bit less because Twitch takes a cut. But yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I actually already have Against the Storm in my library, but have not played since I was hooked onto Stardeus Counter-Strike. Stardeus looks pretty cool. I actually played the demo. 2 jobs, there's not a lot of time, so Against the Storm is quite a mouthful, I feel like. Oh, well, Against the Storm is not that deep. It is very deep, but it's not too hard Not too hard to pick up. I'm gonna go with this one. The reason I did that was because I can get oil, and oil might be useful for solving events on this quest. I already have 14 with me, so that's the reason why I picked that up. See here, this one here requires oil. I mean, both of these are easy. I would probably prefer the left. There's no reason to take this. I mean, getting this, I can make parts out of it. Not parts, pipes, right? I mean, there's not a time order. But I have to burn stuff, though. That's the problem. I'm gonna go with the left. There's no reason to waste that. The one on the right's better. I'm gonna take this. I'm not even gonna let you guys vote on this. The one on the right is better for this map. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's what I do, is I watch the game on streams first, and then I decide, is it fun, and then is it worth it? Longer time of burning. It's easy to do a single base and then quit. Come back and do another expedition later. Don't need to do a whole cycle at once. I'll even quit out and midway and single expedition and come back without much trouble. Yeah. So the game is not terribly bad learning wise, because you can always like quit and back. You don't lose anything other than your own time, unless you sacrifice something and then quit. But I think when you quit, they do give you rewards for quitting. Like, you can abandon like whatever progress you make during the game. They'll give you experience points for your time. Well, actually, no, they don't give you experience points unless you complete it. But they do give you food resources if you do quit based on your efforts. That is a thing. I'm gonna try to see if I can get through quickly. The grill, right? I have enough to have enough. I want to get that grill running if possible. Oh wait, no, I do want to get the cellar as soon as possible. Right?
Yeah.
That gets me jerky. I mean, I kind of need both of them. Is it? That needs what? Fabric and brick. Yeah, I was referring to exiting the game. It saves my current year and I can pick up where I left off. Oh, yeah. You can... Yeah, if you hit exit, that's kind of like a save scum. But you can always hit save exit too, right? You hit save exit. Any ideas on how long until new species? Hey, Brian, welcome back. The new species is probably going to be end of April, is their timetable estimate. They're trying to push this as the next update, March 16th. And they don't know when they're going to make this available for experimental. Right now, only 5 streamers have access to this version of the game. And I'm one of the 5. I know who the other 2 are. 3. I know who the other 3 is. There's the 5th guy I don't know. I think the 5th guy might be a French guy. I'm not sure if they invited him though, because his stream hours is like 18. But I definitely know who they invited for the other 3. This one. Bricks for this one. Oh shit, I forgot to build the shelter home. Oh my god, guys. Just realized I forgot to do the shelter home. I thought it was already done. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, it's a good thing I caught that. Too busy talking. What does Prestige 20 mean? Prestige 20 means the higher difficulty. I might actually fail this guy. Oh, maybe not. Just in time. Thought I already completed that. Oof, that was close. Yeah, Prestige 20 is the highest level difficulty in the game. You have to complete Viceroy to get Prestige 1. And then, you have to get Prestige 1 completely, 1 to unlock Prestige 2. You can't just do Prestige 1 and fail and get Prestige 2. It doesn't work like that. That, you have to, complete the level first to unlock the next level. Oof, that was close.
Oh, yeah.
What do I need for Blight Post? I think it might be bricks. Oh, it's broken. Okay. At least the minigame is broken, thank God. Don't have to worry about that anymore. At Cozy, don't need Valor Brothers DLC. If you like the game, it's worth buying, but don't need DLC. Yeah, I don't actually have the DLC. I actually have been waiting for them to do a DLC bundle. And they don't have a bundle. The only bundle they have is they actually have Battle Brothers bundle with DLC. I feel like they should do bigger discount for that. I think gonna have to start eating the usually the harpies are the first to go. Hello. Fine. Piping. I'll probably pipe this one and then this one. I can't. Okay, so the grill is not going to help me as much because mushroom and the meat is in the first unit. Second, I have nothing for the second slot. Grill is definitely not going to help at the moment. Here. What's your question? Oh, is there something special going on? I see the question marks to the right. Is that a new thing? Okay. So I guess you did not watch the live stream yesterday and the day before. I had the 22 and a half hour live stream. That is Twitch integration, right? So Brian, if you type in !help, it'll tell you the commands. You can join. I don't think you can though because it's disabled right now. Broken. I was gonna disable anyway. Myself. But it's the idea is that it's supposed to let chat be either the Forest Guardians or Elders, and only 6 people can be in the town, or sorry, in the game world. 3 will be the Guardian and 3 will be Elders. You get to incarnate one of the villagers, so they'll have like your name over it, and then you can like invoke different abilities, positive abilities as Elders. And Forest Guardians, you can invoke like negative effects that I'd have to deal with, and it's ongoing. And so I don't feel like most of the chat kind of agrees with what my sentiment on the whole Forest Guardian and the whole minigame overall. After experiencing it, people weren't really impressed by it. They weren't really... I mean, at first it was kind of cool. It was a novelty. Everyone came out to watch it. Like, I had like over 70-something, like 76 viewers yesterday at one point, peaking. And an average of like 50-something viewers yesterday, the day before, watching this whole Twitch integration thing. And then today, my viewership plummeted to worst ever in the past 4 months. Like, normally I'm at 30-something viewers. Today it was like sitting around like 15, less than 20 for the longest time, and people weren't really excited or thrilled. I didn't even get a lot of participants on these things here after like seeing a couple of Guardians throw like really awful modifiers, right? It's there's a lot of balance issues here, and I think that if they gave us more control over setting the modifiers, then I can either do it for funsy or I can do it for challenges. But I wouldn't normally want to stream this enabled all the time. I would probably stream it with like voting options, right? If you notice, like I gave you guys the option to vote, right? I don't know if you were there when I clicked on these voting options. Like, for example, right here, if I click on this, you guys can vote on it. Right now, I'm not enabling the vote yet because I haven't decided which one I want. I'm gonna try to break through a forest first before doing that. But yeah, this here's a new thing. It's a Forest versus Council of Elders minigame. The minigame. If you were doing Twitch integration, I think something that slays the relics would be nicer. Yeah, I don't know what Slay the Relics is, but I can look up into that. But chat basically says that it's probably more fun to join the town as name, username showing up, and that's probably... I kind of agree with that. It's more fun just watching, like, chat walking around with their names on the screen, rather than the whole minigame, where it feels like chat is versus the streamer, and that's not really fun. It feels very... negative vibe. And my point about the whole thing too is that the reason why I don't think it's a good idea, mainly because I feel like people who are trying to learn the game, like Khan, and people who and sort of like I guess Kozed, he's asking, is this game worth learning, right? You don't actually get that learning experience when we're playing something that's not the normal convention of a normal player playing the game, right? This whole Force versus Guardian, or Force versus Council thing, like, Khan does not get that in his game, and he's still trying to learn how to play. So he doesn't want to see a play style where I'm playing something that does not help him learn the game. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do this. That's fine. I gotta figure out something about the harpies.
Yeah.
Oh, huh. That one's almost... See if I can add another... these things. That one is it? That should be fine. Probably I add another guy in here? There we go. So yeah, like, I mean, I kind of gave that feedback yesterday. In its current state, I will probably not be streaming with this whole minigame as often in the future. Maybe like once towards the end of the stream or something. Or it's the last town of the day, and I'm just like, hey, this is for funsies. If I lose, I lose. I don't really care. Because that's all it is. I mean, you're basically gonna sit there and watch me have like a fleeting town. And personally, I don't find that fun for me as a streamer. And after a while, that novelty kind of goes away, and I don't feel like users will find value in watching like a town just having everyone leave. And somebody said that earlier, actually. They don't find any value in any game. And I think somebody else was a streamer that was here earlier. Maniac, yeah, Maniac is a streamer. I know he streams this game. I saw him stream earlier. And he followed, and he popped in, and he said from what he saw with Twitch integration, he said that he did not find any value in this particular integration. So I'm like, yeah, I kind of agree with him. But I'm, like I said, I'm only going to stream this still because I got selected and asked to stream this. And there's only like 5 streamers that can do this right now. So I'm trying to help them out and give them feedbacks. But hopefully after a couple of my feedbacks, they're going to be happy enough with that I'm not going to bother streaming more of this. I will probably do the polls, though. I think that's probably useful for me.
Hello.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Trade routes are worth 1 more. Pies? Okay, I'm gonna take the pies because we have actually an oven. We're not gonna even vote on that. Alright, I'll let you guys vote on this. I don't really care, actually. But it's gonna be... Okay. This map is really difficult to get materials. This is hard. But also getting 50 amber is also hard. And then this is just pot luck. I may or may not get a market. So this is kind of like whatever. You guys can vote on this. So Brian, this is an example of the new Twitch integration, right? So as a streamer, I can click on vote, and then you guys can decide and help me choose which one to take. And so there's a voting option at the top of the screen. And if you don't vote, then I get to choose if it's a tie. So if it's a tie, I choose. If one or the other wins, I'm forced to take it. That's how it works. So the speech here is that this is hard to get. This is also equally hard because coming up with 50 and I don't know how many. You guys are suggesting this, so I'll take it. Or forcing me to take it. And then this scenario, I don't know how I'm going to get the 3 tablet in 20 minutes. So I'm not going to vote on this. Let this go. You know what? This is probably easier. I'm going to go with the middle. Because the other stuff is really difficult to figure out. Go with this one because food. That's... Alright, so now you got a little taste of the new feature there. The voting feature on Twitch is so funky, it seems very unattached to the viewing experience. Yeah, a little bit. I think that sometimes it's more like, hey, I kind of like want chat's input. Sometimes I'm like, okay, I'm on the fence. What do I choose? And then I'll invoke the voting option, and you guys can help me decide. That to me, I feel like is okay. And if you guys can't decide, then yeah, I guess I'll figure it out. the chat joining the stream as a viewer walking around with a name tag, I think that's fine. I'm okay with that. I think the best game that does a good job at doing Twitch integration is probably PlateUp. I feel like PlateUp does a really good job with that. Because the mechanics with their integration doesn't really impact the gameplay flow as much, right? There's nothing that's throwing curveballs at the streamer. And then what's nice about the PlateUp is that you can have sub mode only, or you can have like people who donate bits show up on the screen, sprinkle like bits on the screen, right? They'll show up as VIP, so it's really rewarding for the person who spent the bits to see them walking around on the screen with like a star icon, and then seeing the bits that they spend show up as a starburst, right? How do you decide when to use favoritism? Okay, so to favor, right, if you roll your mouse over these things, it gives you like a preview of what happens if you click on the favoritism. So if it turns blue, that's a good time to favor somebody, right? Because then you actually benefit. So if you don't if you don't get anything that's blue when you roll over your mouse, it's not worth favoring anybody, right? And the only other time to favor somebody is to prevent them from leaving, right? So if they're going to get like a negative value, where negative resolve means they're about to leave. They're going to leave, right? So I would favor something to prevent them from leaving and make sure all the other species not leave. So sometimes you have to decide, though, between like two species that's leaving. You have to decide which one do you want to keep, even though favoring both of them or any one of them, you're still going to get the same effect, right? Or sorry, not favoring any of them, they're both going to leave. So knowing that they're both going to leave, if you favor one or the other is going to leave regardless, then you can't save both. Then you have to decide which one you do want to save. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense or not, right? So let's say like both of these guys are gonna leave. And then if I favor one, the other guy's gonna leave. If I favor this one, the other guy's gonna leave, right? Then it comes down to a decision on which of the two should I favor so that I keep the one that's gonna help me the most. So let's say like you have a quest that says like, hey, you gotta have like 20 lizards or something like that, right? Then you might want to save the lizard because you're trying to collect as many lizards as possible. Okay, yes, thanks. Okay, yeah, alright. So that should help you with that understanding there. What else? We're 14 now. I'm gonna hug all the edges here. So that way he builds it closer and then I can move it over there. So what I did there was basically have it build right next to the base so the transport time is faster instead of him walking over here to do it. After that, that's a little trick there for those who do not know that. We don't have any lizards. I guess I'll throw anybody.
Oh, yeah. Hi.
Who are the roots? We're out of jerky. God, we're also out of wood. Holy shit. The wood. This is year 3 too, right? Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna need wood. turn this off. I think I probably have a ton of those. Alright, look at the wood. Hey, the Art of Gaming. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Go ahead and... am I following you? I don't know if I'm following you. Let me go ahead... because I know you're a streamer, right? Let me go ahead and follow your channel there. I gave your channel a follow. Yeah, I saw your comment on the developers the Discord channel. The developers Discord channel, and yeah, I hope they invite you. I'll recommend them to give you an invite to the group. Thank you very much. Yeah, because I did look at the statistics, and I think that you're probably on the should be the 6th or the 7th person on the list for streaming this game the most. And since they didn't invite you to the stream or to the closed beta, I'll recommend that they add you to the thing. You got me to 330? Yeah, appreciate that. Oh, I got you to 330 followers. Oh, okay, yeah. No worries. Thank you, by the way. If you wanted to test this game out. I think Maniac was here this morning, and like I said, he said he wasn't very impressed with the current state of the game. And it's not something that he would use for his stream. But yeah, I was having a discussion with Chat, and I think the whole Force Guardian Elder thing is not... It really does need work. It's not a very good thing for the user experience. And then if there's no participation, you know, it's kind of like sitting there. Or once in a while I get like a troll and I don't have anyone else filling out the council. It really doesn't feel good, honestly. Not everyone is going to enjoy this game. You mean this game or this feature? Oh, it's either or, huh? Oh, I got living matter. I forgot to go over the mysteries with you guys. Villagers with this effect have boost to their resolve. Okay, complex food. Off-road, we got living matter on this one. We got absorption. Burning size takes 5% longer. And villagers with its effect gets 200% longer breaks. Okay. Yeah, this game in general, but the ones who do really thrive. Oh yeah, the one who enjoys this game will definitely thrive. Like I definitely, like I said, I enjoyed this game a whole lot. And you can kind of tell, right? I still play this every day, and I still have the same excitement as I do when I first got it, or when I first started streaming it. And every week they add something new and interesting to the game, which is really fun. That's like the only way to do this. Get off of level 2, right? There we go. Lurk? Yeah, Lurk. No worries. My brain loves this game. Yeah, I mentioned that yesterday. Is like I enjoy this game because it feels like a brain teaser every time I play it. There's always like a situation where I'm like, oh my god, how do I get out of this? Really hope I can get out of this situation right here, right? The burning. Eight? Oh. 7? Oh no, guys, the rate of that climb is pretty high. Might actually lose some people. No. I'm watching the hearth burn right here, the bar right here. I just need to kill one more, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. So lucky. Whew, that was close. 14? I think it was 15 or something, right? That was really close. Living on the edge. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right, Brian? That was so close. It was intense, too. Holy smokes. Jesus Christ. Oh, I forgot to add the 5th person in there. Oh, I probably could have gotten that if had I filled that 3rd slot. For some reason, I could have clicked... Jesus. God, I filled up all 3 slots. I think it wouldn't have been as close if I had gotten all 3 slots filled out. I could have sworn I shift-clicked it all that. At least I survived. Oh. A milestone achieved. The Art of Gaming watched 3 consecutive streams of this month and sparked a watch streak. I think a watch streak, I googled it. This is the second time I've seen that. A watch streak means you get more channel points from watching the stream. It's new to me? Yeah, it's new to... Yeah, this is the second time I've seen it, so... It means you get more channel points when you're watching. I'm gonna pick the left. Not even vote on that. Oh, wait. Since I'm picking the left, I have to wait during the storm to... open something. Wait during the storm. Like in here. Do I want to pick up any? Just in case. Well, the problem is, if I wait till the storm, I wouldn't be able to have all this available to me to solve the quest, right? Because if I open it up now, I can buy stuff to solve events. I think resins is the most common item. I should probably just buy that just in case. Right? I think resin is something I should just buy. Have a stockpile of it. Then I can solve anything I want with resin. I probably should just buy, well, I don't know if I should buy it. We'll go with the left because I'll probably end up... Oh wow, right. At the Art of Gaming, this is pretty funny. Dread Canary just tried to raid you. I guess you already raided he. Oh. Dread Canary is also one of our viewers as well. Funny. This is pretty funny. Dread Canaries just tried to raid you, but I guess you're already raided here. Yeah. Alright, so let me go ahead and take a look at this next one. Carpenter Press, Leatherworker. Oh, ruins. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I have only 2 ruins. Oh, shit. Hmm. What do you guys think? Is it worth trying to do this? I already have 2 ruins in front of me. I should have waited for the 3rd. Oh. Then if I waited, I wouldn't have been able to get the jerkies. Definitely 2 ruins here. That's pretty cool you thought of me at Freckles. Oh. What do you guys think? Should I try this? Or You know what? I'm gonna go with this one because the +2 on this one. The one on the right is a gamble. Is a huge gamble because if I pop something, it doesn't have any settlements. That could be bad, right? But having this +2 reward and this here is not bad. One of the middle here. One of the middle here gets me more jerky. That's a safer bet. Assuming that I get a carpenter, which I don't have though. Other press. I don't know, guys. Thoughts, inputs. I do have like what, 2 of these things. Alright, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Choose between 2 or 3. Don't choose the left. Hoped for a carpenter, or hope for a carpenter. Well, I guess middle is probably the. I mean, because I have a food problem. Because I have a food problem, I think the middle is probably the best way to go. I'm just gonna take that. I should probably just make a decision now. And hope for this, right? Leave it up to the gods. Alright, yeah, let's go. Let's try that. Because otherwise, I have to open something up, and I might actually lose. Right, that requires solving something. 17 minutes? Do I want to decide that now or later? They're both kind of, well... I complete this, I get 20 tools to solve something, right? I can just move on. But I feel like I need this because my jerky situation is bad. Still early game as well. Is it early game? It's like year 4, right? No, it's early. It's kind of mid game now. I'm gonna go with this one. Hope for the carpenter. Yeah, there are some recipes that uses it, but not many. You're doing well? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a carpenter. Or hope for to get a... What is it? Smithy, leatherworker, and press, right? Smithy, leatherworker, and... Value sold. You know what? I'll buy some of this. Eight, right? Oh. 5 more. 5 more. Already bought this. Well, this also makes pickle goods, right? Pickle goods. Fruits? Mushroom. Boy, we do need food, don't we, guys? I just realized our food problem.
Oh.
I need to... I'm gonna take some of the... How many barrel? Or how many do I need? Yeah, 3, right? Let's go with 6, maybe 9. Maybe go down to 2, right? Oh, 72. Don't know where I'm gonna come up with the remaining amount. Is it 3? 25. 3, 1. 25, right? That's the best option there. Get that out of the way. Unless I can figure out how to get something else here. Or I go down. $40, right? know here. I definitely need to go to 5, right? I think I need 5 more. I do need this. Stretch my food. Alright, that's fine. Let's go down to 5. Maybe get rid of a coal or something. Nine. 12. One item. Which item do I want to get rid of? Maybe an ale? That's gonna be tilted. Maybe a scroll or a barrel. Maybe a barrel. I don't know. Maybe just barrels. 3 barrels. Almost. I don't know. That's not even... That doesn't work out the way I want it to be. Alright, so let me see here. What else can I buy? Maybe a single scroll, right? Let's just go with a single scroll. Fine. 1 point left. Alright, we'll figure that out next time. I still need amber anyways. That. The reason I did that is because I'm gonna need the pickled goods. I don't know. Oh, there's... Oh, yeah, you know what? There's that there too, right? The eggs. We're out of food. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. How to save the town. This town would have been really bad had this Forest Guardian thing actually started working. Beaver house? Yeah. Bricks, right? Definitely need more wood cutting. What is your deal? Oof, rough. I went 3 rounds without finding hardly any. Beat it. It was rough. Yeah, that's happened to me too. Bet it was rough. I think he said bet it was rough, right? I finally won the 4th one. I really needed a win. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have some food issues. Definitely some food issues. So that's an example, Con, for when you want to favor somebody, right? To prevent them from leaving. Now she ate something. Favor that. Yeah, you don't want to leave the favoritism on too long because there's a cooldown. So if there's no benefit anymore, you want to unfavor them so that way the cooldown can start recharging, so that way you can use it again. That's another thing to think about. They added that in, like, I think the last update, the favoring modifier update. Or, sorry, 2 updates ago, right? I thought it was 2 updates ago. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to salvage this. I don't have any flour. That could get me down. You know what? I probably should have bought flour from the guy. That would have probably been the best use of the money. Although I don't have a second ingredient to go with the flour, right? Maybe eggs. Wait, mushroom pies, right? Mushroom pie. No, darn it. Savor this. See if I can get a little bit more out of the harpy. Dude, I forgot to get him. What was I thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah, beavers. Oh, I gotta put the beaver on this. Yeah, I think the town thing is broken. I can tell you it's broken because I was gonna disable it, so I'm glad it's broken anyways. But it's broken. I'm not doing it. I was gonna disable it, so that's fine to me. It doesn't really add value to me right now, especially on this map. Well, it would definitely add value if I had positive effects, not negative effects. The negative effects do not balance with the positive effects. These two do not line up. I think the negative effects hurts me more than being helpful. But yeah, I don't know why it's bugging out. I mean, I'll report it to them. There's nothing I'm doing differently. And the polls do work, so it's not like the chat's not working. Unless this is reporting to them. I don't know if that's the case or not. What am I gonna do about my current situation? Need of food, right? Let's get this bathhouse going. Huh? We don't have any way to make flour, right? No. What I'm trying to do now is figure out where to pop. I'm hugging all this as closely as possible right now. Harpies. Gonna have some issues with nothing else I get. This one, double proc or additional chance, right? Or no, it just builds faster, right? Only builds that. Oh smokes! Oh, she's not happy. I guess she needs another building. Maybe. Shoot. Do this. I guess I'll wait until the favoritism, right? I can always favor her. That will work. Alright, I think the greenhouse is probably the best bet. I'm gonna move on. Because I have living matter on this map. If I do find soil, I think the greenhouse will be better. The Explorers League is going to help me because I'm going to have 3 solves, right? already have a grill here, so we'll just do that. That should give me bonus. RP homes, rainwater, raid 5 more times. I need to come up with a lot of money. Oh no. Yep, definitely need to come up with a lot of money. Alright, so let me go ahead and start popping something. Or is it time yet? Not time yet. I'm gonna do it when it's closer towards this. Like the 1 minute left and I'll pop it. This guy's done. How much? Go ahead and get this grill. And the fact that there was that rune order thing earlier, it asked for 3. I don't think they're gonna ask for any after. What do we have? Hidden trader? Oh, okay, that's not terribly bad. Oh, there is a farm here. Oh, nice. Very nice. It's a good thing I got that resin, right? I don't want to use the coal. I don't think I got the tablet one, right? There was no tablet quest. I didn't get a tablet quest. We'll go with the right. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Get 60 hostility every 60 seconds. I don't think it's on activation though, right? I think it's every 60 seconds. We'll find out. Yeah, it's not on activation. That timing is actually really good. The Explorers League is an awesome choice there. Then I got 1, 2, 3. Got the original 3. Like a 6-point gain. And this here, I'm gonna do that. Six and 12. No. I'm gonna go with the left because that makes the most sense. Hi. Do I have anything here to get rid of? No, right? Need food. The last one, right? Not even possible? I mean, I could produce the goods, but I don't think I can brew the ale. Brew the ale.
Hi.
Can't brew the ale.
Yeah.
Well, maybe. Well, no, I'd have to get. No, I don't think I. many do they need? 50, right? That's 5 each. 5 each. You don't have any... Maybe water scan 31. No, I don't have enough money to buy that. I don't think I can do the... reason I'm thinking about it is because the tavern is not bad to have. Right, this right here, and plus getting a continuous supply. I don't know if I can get this though. I have to produce it, right? I have to produce it. 5 of these is what, 15? 15.
Hi.
15. Yes, hang on. What about the ale? Also 15. 15. So I need 30. Let's say 30 of these. 9 coins? How many grains do I need? 6, right? 6 times 5 is 30. I need 30 grain. This one. 6 times 5. Okay, I've got enough for the mushroom. Well, let's tally this up. Need 16 of, or 18 of these. Can I get mushroom beer? No, I can't do mushroom beer. How much is this? Both the same. Alright, so I'm gonna do 16 of, or hang on. Or anything here? No, alright. What's this giving me? Alchemist. How much money do I have? What's the timer like? 12 minutes. Alright, so 12 minutes should be plenty of time. I think I should be able to do that theoretically. Theoretically. But I'd have to solve this first, right? They're in the process of solving that. Okay. I think I should be able to get this. What do you guys think here? I should be able to get... Pretty sure I should be able to get this. 50 ale. This assumes no one consumes what you're making to prevent it, right? Yeah. True. Ale? Oh, yeah, and the biscuits. No, producing it... It's produced. They can consume it. They just can't consume my ingredients. Right, I disable the ingredients. As long as I don't consume the mushrooms from the thing, right? It's just basically produce. It's not consumption. So right after I produce it and they eat it, it doesn't affect me, right? Alright, so we'll do that. We'll do 30 of these. Oh, shit. I gotta put a limit too, though. Oh, this is gonna be tricky, right? Because I gotta... Okay, so let's see here. I gotta divide it up. Based on... I gotta divide it up based on... Shoot. Yeah, alright. Well, that's fine. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and calculate this. 30, right? All the same. 18 of these. That gets me 30 units. Yeah, am I missing something? I want to make sure, right? Yeah, 5 times 6. It's 30. 30, or sorry, 18 of these. 30 of these. I need to come up with 15 and 24. Jesus Christ. How do I come up with 15 and 24? I guess I can get rid of tools, right? Or hearth. I can get rid of 2 hearth. So I can only get 2, right? Or, oh, well, yeah, I'll get 3 here, right? Alright, I'm gonna commit to this. I'm gonna commit to this. I can get rid of my hearth down to... yeah, okay, let me get rid of my hearth. I think I'm okay with getting... I don't see this map being able to support more than 3 towns anyways. So down to 1. Not gonna... Okay, hang on. So I need 30 of these. 18 of these. Right? I need to come up with money for it. My other option is this. 7. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money, guys. What am I gonna do here? I desperately need wood. I guess parts, right? I guess parts. Now, let's go ahead and save. Save 3, right? I don't know. Hang on. How soon can I get this? I can get this right away, right? Soon. For this one, right away. Right? 3. If I solve this, I get money. This money goes back to this one. This completes, right? So that's down to 2. Okay, yeah. Should be able to go down to 2 or 1. $30. I want to blow all my parts, right? I need 3? And I definitely need at least 5, right? 3 can be for another blight post. And then I have 1 coin left. 1. 10? It's 10, right? 10 to spare. Well, I think I can spare anything, though, right? If I remove this, how much more do I have to come up with? I don't know where I'm going to come up with that. We'll go with this. I can't do anything, right? Unless this guy gives me something for the 10. Yeah, I don't think there's a 10 on any of this. Alright, well, we'll be fine. Let's do this. And then we're committing to making this happen, right? There we go. We got this being worked on, right? Alright. It's gonna be really hairy. Very hairy. Alright, let's go ahead and track that so you guys can see it. You know what? I'm gonna move this to the left. Alright, we're gonna move this to the left. And I'm gonna undo all these so you can track it. There you go. We're looking at this down here, right? I've not had these kind of orders yet. So yeah, you've not seen these, right? These are really crazy orders here. do I have another pipe? I do, right? It's just gonna get worse. I'm gonna take this off, this off. We're gonna do 50, right? 50. Okay, I think this I'm gonna have to micromanage. I really have to micro this. Because I don't want the water skins to be lopsided right now. Alright, that's my biggest worry is the lopsided water skin. You are doing ale, right? Not eating mushrooms, right? I'm making sure they're not eating mushrooms. Mushrooms not being consumed anywhere else. I'm sorry, I'm taking my time on this because I'm kind of nervous. I want to screw this up. Oh, in brewery. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. F my life. In brewery. F my life. Yeah, Glut Snake just pointed that out. Oh, Jesus Christ. Read the fine print, right? Oh, no. Now that I screwed up on. Big time. Oh, God, guys. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. I think the only thing that's gonna help me right now is if I... Yeah. Oh, God. God. So we lost one unit of the thingy, right? I mean, if it procs, then we might actually get away with it. My only hope right now is if I choose something here, and the next item is a brewery. That's my only hope. One on the right does better biscuits, the one on the left gets me... I'll go with the left. We gotta get this up, right? 0.9. Guess I gotta turn... Shit. No brewery. No brewery. Maybe one more if I can get somehow the... Can't move any of these. I don't think I can move any of these. Expected gain. It should have already kicked in by now. There we go. 3, right? 3. Oh, man. Brewery. Brewery. Can't produce it fast enough, right? Because of this. Unless I can somehow get this bar to the left. I'll take this one. That's fine. Through it. Oh, the harpies. Maybe if this next one is a... No! No! No, 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 no. No brewery. Do I get a brewery from a reward? No, I don't. Oh, I got so screwed on this. Oh, boy. Yeah, I got screwed on that one, guys. Yep, got screwed. No brewery. Can't re-roll. Large Trapper, right? No, Large Trapper's not gonna help me right now. I am so pissed. Alright, I did not read the fine print on that whole brewery thing. Man, I could go right there. Right there is fine too, right? Go ahead and carve this out. At this point, doesn't matter. Oh, a time order. I spent all that money too. I failed so hard. What's that one? Brick. Hey, mad raving man. Thank you for hanging out, claiming your channel points. Yeah, it's kind of funny. You mentioned that after I had already purchased that. I think had you said that sooner. Yeah, good morning, Mad Raving Man. Had you said that sooner, I wouldn't have gone through that whole ordeal trying to commit to that. That was a huge mistake on my part. Wish you'd spoken sooner. Well, then I wouldn't have wasted all that time selling all of my shit for that. I'm back. I made some food. Oh, yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, I always get hungry right after a stream. Gotta get another harpy house going, right? Things so bad right now. Oh, it's probably food. Probably food. Yeah, I got like what, 7 minutes? I don't think I can come up with that in 7 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't think that's happening in 7 minutes. Still have this, and I haven't figured out how I'm gonna do that. I don't have any money to reroll. This is not gonna solve it in time, right? Maybe. I might actually swing it if I get the money and then reroll, right? That's a maybe. Alright, so that's fine for now. How much longer do I have to endure? 1 minute? I don't know if I can endure 1 minute. Harpy's already pissed. Oh, that's a little bit of ingenuity there. Trying to come up with a... Alright, let's see here. Can I get another harpy house? No, right? Can't get a human home. Can't get a beaver home. We're just gonna have to throw these in there. Not a good idea. Even though it's right across the border, this one is... I mean, I don't... I gotta figure out how to get the harpies to... not be upset. I can't get anything else, right? That's not gonna help me. Maybe if that finishes the solve.
Why?
Alright, harpies. Harpies, harpies. How do I get harpies to be happy? Harpies. 5, right? Oh, it just got worse. Shit, harpies. Grill, workshop, small hearth, herbalist.
Yeah.
It's not gonna help me anymore, right? Jesus. This 59 seconds if I remove you. Please don't leave. Oh, maybe? Maybe. 34 seconds. 34 seconds on that one. 34 seconds on that one. Wow, they're both 34 seconds. Do I have harpies? I do have harpies there, right? That should last for a little bit longer. How much more wood can I burn here? God, I gotta switch beavers now out? Ugh.
Yeah.
Where are all my beavers at? Fancy, tricky. Well, that one I can put a beaver in.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I need that heat. 22 seconds. Hunger stack is gonna kick in, right? Four seconds. I just didn't want to get that. Waste all that fuel there last minute. Alright, so we're out of the woods. On that one. Oops, 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 oops. Waste all my water now. Waste all the water. Running again.
Oh, Hamida.
This one, I just need money, right? Need that money. Hopefully re-roll. Have to deliver it first. Alright, I'm praying for a brewery to show up. I don't even know if that's gonna be possible. Alright, let's see here. Pray for a brewery. I don't know if it's gonna be possible, though. Farm's not gonna help me. I mean, I already have a grill. Farm's not gonna help me. Well, I mean, it might, but I have to, like, deal with the living matter. It's not gonna help me with my produce and the brewery problem. I really wish they'd made this so that it's just not specific to the building. Right? There's not very many buildings that do pickled goods. They should really just give that to us. Like any global building that can do it, right? Same goes with this. I really think this should have been anything here. Really stinks. Can I call the trader? No. I read that message late though, but no. I mean, even if I did call the trader, I'd have to come up with like 32 coins or 28 coins or something, right? 32 or 28. Cost for that is gonna be really high. Ale in specifically a brewery is hard. Yeah, like coming up with like a specific building, really hard to do. So bummed by that. I thought I had it. I was so excited doing all that planning, and then it's like, wait a minute, why didn't I get credit? And then I realized it was brewery, and then I read chat and somebody said brewery. I'm like, oh yeah, brewery. That was a problem. I think it's the mine, right? Bricks. Don't have bricks. Where am I gonna get bricks? Where am I gonna get bricks? Oh yeah, this one. And tools? This is a botch. Oh, I'm so bummed by that. Three? Do with still need food, right? Still need food. Alright, well, it looks like this brewery is not gonna happen anytime soon. I might as well just enable this, right? Yeah, I might as well enable that. What is this? Hunger? Oof. God. Shoot. We're gonna get rid of that.
Clara.
Probably should have let that skewer thing finish. Okay, I think it was using meat though anyway. No, I'm gonna solve this next one. We're gonna lose somebody, right? Pretty sure we're gonna lose. I don't think I can do anything else about this. I can try to save the beavers. Have a nice day, people. Sleep calling me. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, thank you for the gift sub, by the way, Clitor. Appreciate that so much, by the way. Have a good night.
Monde.
I'm out of water, right? I'm gonna have... Jeez. Oh no. Don't know what I'm gonna do. Is that 9? Is that 9? That's not 9. Yeah, the beavers are fine. Not anymore, right? Hopefully oh god, the harpies are gonna leave. Harpies are gonna leave. Shit, harpies left. Alright, so we lost one. One person died. Thanks for the last spell recommendation. Got the tutorial level and seemed fun. Reminded me Into the Breach meets RPG. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, no worries. I'm glad that you were able to pick up the last spell.
Oh no.
I'm gonna solve this beaver problem that I have now. Oh no. Ron, do the devs know about your aversions to the beavers? No, I don't think they do. Well, sort of, they do, actually. I did mention it the other day. I did mention it the other day and as an example of the caravan Twitch interaction, right? Because I mentioned, like, hey, you know, chat kind of knows that I'm not into beavers, that I dislike beavers and I prefer lizards, that the caravan chat integration where chat picks a caravan that is not lizards, forcing me to do beavers, that would make the stream interesting, because then my playstyle would be to use beavers instead, right? So that was an example in a conversation that I had with them, and they I don't know if they picked up on that part, but I don't know. We're gonna lose beavers, right? I think it's probably better to lose the beavers than the harpies. Actually, no. On this map, I think I might need the beavers, right? Hopefully, we'll get the food out in time. Oh, that's so close there. If only beavers liked jerky. Yeah, I mean, if the beavers like jerky, then I'll be okay. Yeah, the beavers, if the beavers ate jerkies, I think I'll be happy with it. Feel like they don't have good mid-game receive food. Yeah, they don't. I mean, their decadence is really good. But overall, I end up usually using lizards and harpies and humans to carry me over to the next level, right? Hang on, do I have any money? I do have money. Here, I'm gonna try to open something else to see if we can get something. Because it is storm season. Best time to open them during the storm. You have one slot here. I don't know if they can reach that or not. Probably better just do that. Well, let's find out. If they can't chop the other one, they chop them. Alright, there we go. The hunger effect went. Oh, jeez. Withering tree. Spawns 2 blight rot. Nice. Oh, but the next one is going to be year 6. The next storm is year 6, right? Oh, minus 50. Investigate. Better to do it now than later. Is it better to do it now, or do I wait till the next season? The negative effect. Oh, it burns longer. If I do this now, it's like every 2 minutes. So I'm gonna get like what? 2 blight rot for every dangerous. Well, I've got 2 already open. That's 4. Total of 4. And then it's like 2, 4, and 6. Like 2, 4, and 6. That's 3 times, right? 3 times. Oh, Jesus Christ. 3 times. 3 times. 3 times 4 is 12, right? 12. 12 plus another 10. That puts it at 22. Trying to decide whether it's better to let that lapse. And then do it after. Right, because that's 10 minutes, right? 10 minutes is the storm season. Hang on, it's so 10. Okay, so it's 4 minutes for the 4 minutes for the drizzle, 4 minutes for the clearance. That's 8 minutes. So that threat is actually going to kick in on the next storm season. But I don't want to pile up any additional blight rot during this time. Right? So I'm okay with this effect. Only 5 seconds longer. I'll do this in year 7 instead of year 6. Because, okay, I'm planning ahead because during year 6, I'm going to get 10 blight rot. So that's already going to be at least 12 or 14. Given that I'm going to use some water here. I don't think I want to do this right away. We already have a furnace. Or no, we don't have a furnace. My worry is I don't think I'm going to burn. I don't know if I can burn 22 in time. I'd have to set up like... Oh, is it better to do it right now or later? Because it's also going to be really slow following year. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I let this lapse and let this stack on year 7? Or do I try to do it now, but then get a total of roughly a minimum of 22, right? I think a minimum of 22 blight is going to probably be hard to deal with. Probably going to lose people. I think I'm going to let this lapse. Yeah, I'm going to have to let that lapse. Better to do the 19 now, or... I guess I'll do the 19.
Oh.
Is penalty permanent, or goes away? Oh, that's a good question. I think it's if it's permanent, it would actually say permanent. So I think it just goes away. What? I'm not gonna do that. I might get like a time... might get a cornerstone that says benefits for solving. Oh, did I pass up on the Trapper's Camp? I did pass up on the Trapper's Camp, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, tap, tap. Bible bonding, I'll take that. Need a vote. Take the left, I guess. For people. Harpy Holmes? Okay, Harpy's gonna get her happiness. Or wood situation. Got nothing. Jesus Christ. I got nothing. Yeah, the left here should help me. I get that. No, is there anything else that's gonna help me? Oh yeah, the blight rot thing, huh? Well, I'm gonna get that next year, though. Doesn't matter when I do it. I'm gonna let this lapse. Because this year, we're gonna get, like, 10. It's gonna be a problem. Another one of these things. So I need 2 more for the harpy. This doesn't go. Jeez. That stinks. The... Alright, well... Oh. What else to do right now? That guy is... doing the eggs. These guys can't get the... skewers. Meat problem. I guess I'll put meat on the back on the table. Lost. We need to do the harmony. That one. Furnace. What's his? Get me. Lower pies. Is it even worth? I think I should get this back, right? And I don't need the furnace. Right, the furnace does not provide any benefit other than maybe the copper, right? But how many copper bars can I make anyway? 5 out of 4? What is the... I think it's a grill, right? 5 to 5. This is 6 to 5, right? So the only gain I'd get is like maybe... I mean, the 10 copper bars here, I'm getting like... If I do this 10 times over here, then it's even. Right? I'd have to break even and do this 10 times for it to be worth anything. Right? By the time I do 10 times, I might as well get this, right? Break even. And then 10 times the copper is like, what? 10 is like 50 units of copper bars. Worth it. What about you? The alchemy. Boar's League is useful. Getting bricks, that's useful. I think I just need to swap this guy out. He has that guy's better at proccing. I'm holding off on this because I might get like a cornerstone that's a minus hostility or whatever, right? This one right here gets me food. Do you have a tool making building? I'm surprised you aren't repairing the hut. I mean, this guy? In terms of tools, I should be able to make tools. I think I do have a tool making building. I think it's a smithy. Tool shop too, right? Tool shop. I do have a tool. Do this tool. I think I need wood though, right? Now this hut right here should get me the bars, right? Yeah, it should get me the bars. This off. Probably want that one, right? This is my only stone right now. Might want to cut back on them. Planks, right? And this one, yeah, we're just gonna have to let that go.
Oh my god.
Plank still, right? Take this off. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna run out of that one. Yeah, the water's already drained. Jeez. Where's the other one? What was it? What was that doink noise for? Oh, we moved to the left. Okay. Alright, I need to make a decision on this. It's not going to be the grill. I guess I'll take the farm. Not thrilled with that idea, but... I think we... Wait, we got the mushroom thingy, right? Yeah, we do. Actually, that's not bad. We'll take the farm. The smelter. Do better biscuits. Scribe. Do better scrolls. Better copper bars. I guess I'll take... This is the best copper bar, actually, in the business. So it's a good thing we got rid of this other one over. This one right here should help me with copper bar. Didn't think. Alright, so this is year 6. We're gonna need to load that up. Stormwater. Sure, I guess I'll... Alright, what's this one? This is the tool shop, right? Also need... Probably want 2 in this. Which one is that? That's the... Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of it. I don't think she's gonna... I don't think she's gonna... Trying to deliver stuff. Delivering. Pretty sure that's gone. Oh no. Alright, so that's a goner. That means I could put her in this one. Where else can I remove? I gotta get beavers off, right? Off the list. Shoot. Gotta get off of 4, right? Alright, so that works. Oh, hopefully they'll burn that. Be a problem. Let me take this off just in case. And we'll see if we need to burn this. Don't you need 1 more post ASAP? I don't know. I'm working on it right now. Oh no, oh. Maybe. Yeah, you're right. Maybe. Let's do that just in case. Do that just in case. I mean, I do have a longer bar, I think, based on the Queen's Impatience, right? Or was that the last game? I think it might have been the last game. Yeah, I do have a longer... This one, right? I have a longer resist. Based on my impatience level. So I should be able to withstand 16. Yeah, I should be fine, actually. Because I have this. Right, if I didn't have this, I think that I would have needed that second post. Because Because I think the average is probably around like 14. But it seems like it's holding up. Sorry, I'm having like hiccups. Yeesh. You're getting me tools. We're working on it. Yeah, we should be fine. Let me see. I don't want to tilt it right. If I take it now, I'm going to tilt it. Oh, it's longer because of that. Go ahead and activate this now. Because if any new ones spawn, I can actually burn it. I probably should have activated this. Because if I get a new one now, or 4 now, then that'll help remove it. I should have done that sooner. We're gonna get 12. Didn't spawn yet, right? Didn't get spawned yet. Oh no, it's spawning after. Yeah, it's spawning after. What are we doing? We're looking at this one. Getting some stones. One's better? I think the left, right? Getting stones right now. I have some issues with fabric. Go ahead and take off. Looks like I can make another hearth, right? Ooh. So to do that, I need harmony. I need more fabric for these guys. I need more fabric. Ish. I'm running low on everything. This is awful. Map is always a struggle. I even get human homes or no? I can. No. Work. This one I need harmony. Get 2 harmony. Don't know how I'm gonna pull that off. And I need to get 5 pack of timber. Wheat. We could start already spawning something. Kinda late now, huh? Might be a little too late. Start that up.
Yo.
Sì.
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh.
You said margarita. Alright, well at least my bar is still moving, and I've got skewers. Kind of keep. I'll put this here. 4 bars going. Hey, Emil, welcome back. What do I do here? Need somebody free. Get me some building. Yeah, you're not doing it. Start chopping. Oh, cookhouse, right? Well, no, well, I don't know. Don't I have something that does better biscuits, or no? No, right? Oh. I don't know. What do you guys think? Better biscuits or training gear? Better fabric? I guess better fabric, right? I'm already in a fabric situation. Leaning towards the right. I mean, this is the best. Level 2 biscuit is the best biscuit possible in the game, but I can't even make any flour, right? I'm thinking the one on the right is probably the best. Yeah, I'll let you guys vote on it. I think the right is probably the best choice, since we're already having a fabric struggle. And plus, the one on the right uses clearance water, which we have no building using clearance water. I'm thinking the right's best. The left is... The only benefit of the left is the biscuit, because level 2 biscuit, 2-star is the best biscuit in the game. But let's say I get another building that makes a 2-star biscuit, like a bakery, right? Yeah, level 2 biscuit is the best in the game. There's nothing else better than level 2. 2-star, right? There's nothing better than a 2-star biscuit. Pretty sure there's nothing else. Because actually, you know, I could probably just look it up on the recipe book, right? Products, all biscuit. Yeah, see? 2 stars, the best in the game. I don't even have this one, right? I don't have any of these. But I do have this. I mean, the only thing is difference is like 1 extra herb unit, so it's not really that big of a deal. I probably don't need the left. Oh, it's a tie vote. Or yeah, it's a tie vote. I'm gonna go with the one on the right then. Okay, I could probably gonna get rid of this. That works for me too. So now I don't have to use this. That makes beavers even worse, right? Yeah, it does make beavers worse. I mean, the skewers, right? You can make like a level 3 skewer. You can make like level 3 jerky. You can make like a level 3 pie. Hey, I just reached my sub goal, Bloodmask. Thank you for all that gift sub. Holy smokes, man. Holy smokes, you've been like handing out all the gift subs today. I think you're like our top gifter now. What is our top gifter list? I think it's late in terms of updating, but you should have like a top gifter at this point. Have 4 for the goal? Damn, almost time to go home. Well, thank you so much for all the gift subs today. Really appreciate that. Well, yeah, I've completed my goal for this month. Yeah, thank you so much, by the way. Now I have to like figure out how to set up a new goal. What is a new goal here? Start a new goal, right? Yeah, start a new goal. Yep, new goal now. But we'll try to go for 50. See if that works. There you go. New goal, 50. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate that a lot. I don't get a whole lot of money off of subs, but that definitely helped me, for sure. Most of my money is coming from, like, running ads. No one built this, huh? I guess I didn't have enough people for that. Complete waste of workers. Yay, I completed my goal today. Alright, so now we're at 16 again, right? Back to the 16 problem. Oh boy. These guys are still burning the thing, right? So I got -5 off of that. That is good. Got this resin thing. We don't get resins. That's not gonna help me at all. Go ahead and see if I can get like a afford it? No. What is I can't afford anything. Maybe if I get rid of this. So I need another set of harpy homes. These? Oh man, I need wood. I need wood, a lot of it. You use wood only. Jerky. I use coal. Coal. Get rid of it. Now you're at 14? Okay. Exactly 14. You exactly 14. Oh, it's probably because we don't have enough harpies to fill in all the spots. Exactly. Oh yeah, it's 2 beavers. Okay, yeah. That is correct. We'll do that, and then we'll... some wood off of that. this one, I need to figure out how to get the parts for. Right, that's my highest level herbalist, right? I don't want to destroy the. I can't rebuild it if I destroy that. Am I missing any other building here? Smithy? Coats, right? Smelter. This is my other biscuit print. That one is okay. This is the tools, right? Go ahead and tools. Oh yeah, we leave that on, right? I prefer to use that with water. We'll leave that off for now. Life without kiln is harsh. Coal is such a good ratio for production. If you have that building, maybe lucky plus coal production from somewhere event or trader. Yeah, hopefully. Right now, we're getting lucky off of this. When was it? This one, right? Yeah, this is the thing that's getting me the most. Right? Burnt to crisp is really nice. So I gotta get off of the level 5. Maybe even 4. Level 4. Alright, let me move you over here. No one was chomping. Where's the other one? Alright, so we need to get 17. This cranking it. Stick to those beavers in the mine. I think you have one. Yeah. It's true, you're right. That gets me my resolve. Wish I had a way to make flour, right? I think that's my thing that's holding me back right now. Not being able to get the flour. I passed up on that trappers earlier because I was trying to re-roll to get that brewery. I should have gotten the trapper. Big mistake on my part. This is done, right? Go ahead and enable the herbs thing. We get bars, then we get tools. What are we're missing? We're missing parts, right? Let me go ahead and remove. Fine, I'm gonna see if I can get. I think it's bricks and fabric. Bricks and. That's 6 at any point in time. almost done on anything. You can do the fabric now. I need now. How do I get... Okay, so I need to get harmony, right? To get thing here for... No, this is gonna be rough. Might not make it. Fully relying on the viewers. What do I need? I need grain. Grain gets me mushrooms. Secondary unit. Or... Yeah, the secondary unit's for the grill, so I do need that.
Clara.
I think... Sorry, I think... Plantation is better. I'll take these guys out. I don't need it. Gain extra wine? Read from gathering? No, let's... Cannibalism, yes. That's gonna help. Cannibalism. We're gonna always need this, right? That allows me to solve this. Oh, luxury goods. Where am I gonna get luxury goods? I don't think I have a building that... Nothing here that's gonna help me, right? That guy sell luxury goods? No, right? Nothing there that's gonna help me. He's got containers. That might help me. I don't know. Hold on. I'll hold off on this. I'm hoping that the harpies can carry me a little longer. Might have to open up another glade. We need a way to make flour too. That's the other problem that we're going. Because I can't do anything with this without flour. This level coal here is really bad ratio. Need as much wood as I can get for the planks. Harmony. I need as much as possible. 3, 4. 4 times. You know what? Let me go do the harmony first. Do the last. Oh yeah. I gotta get the.
Oh,
Amadam. The other guy.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, but I already filled it up.
That's it.
Hey, there's another patch there that I missed. Alright. Alright, so harpies. What do you need? You need 21. You need more jerkies and you need skewers. Oh, it's two. Oh. I need, 2 more. Total, 10 times 2, right? Or wait. No, I do. Oh, yeah, I need a total of 10. Correct. 10. Council works? No, none of those work right now. They're still... Pretty sure it's still spinning, right? Not working. I'm okay with that, actually, because it kind of is bad. The whole Guardian Elders thing is really bad. Not working. It does not work for me in general. And it's not a positive experience. We had a session earlier this morning where it did work and people weren't really using a whole lot of this. And some of the people that did end up being Guardians, their feedback was also not so great. And then we had another streamer show up saying like they weren't really thrilled with the Twitch integration current form. Poison. Yeah, it's just not. I'm gonna take this for the food, right? That way we can get the next hearth run. Be like, yeah, I mean, it basically Chat and the other streamer that came by, Maniac actually. He's one of our viewers too. He pretty much, you know, gave the same assessment I did. And other viewers today and the other day pretty much gave the same assessment. I mean, the only reason I'm still streaming this is because there's only 5 streamers that got accepted to closed beta. And so I do want to give them, you know, some solid testing here. Since this is a new version today that they rebuilt. What with that, I got. Kind of a weird spot, isn't it? A little leg there. I'm gonna stick a hearth over here. They might know. I don't think they're awake. What time is it in Poland right now? 9? 6 in the morning, maybe? I think it's 6 in the morning in Poland, right? 6:30 in the morning, I think, maybe. Oh. Kiln, right? Now, I really don't need the kiln now since I've got that coal. Kiln is just gonna burn my wood, and I need all the wood I can get for the planks. I don't think we need the kiln anymore. We already have, like, the jerky. We don't need the bricks. We already have a way to make skewer. Oh, both of these options are awful. I need a reroll. Balancing will always be a problem. Okay, yeah, so here's my input, feedback that I gave the developers last night. Right before I was, you know, going to sleep. They need to allow us to be able to change the modifiers here. So I mean I said, like, you know, the hostility 30 is too high, it should be this point or maybe this point, right? Or I think the food should be like this 30 seconds or something like that instead of like 20. I mean, it used to be 10. They actually they increased it to 20. And I said 20 is still not good enough. I think like maybe 30. Or just let me have the option to put in the values. Because then, and then I talked about this morning, and chat was saying like, yeah, that's a good idea, because then let's say if I wanted to create a challenge for any streamer, right, who wants to throw in a challenge, like, hey, I'm gonna have a challenge, I'm gonna put in like 30 anger or 60 or 50 anger points instead of 30 or something like that, or so that way if I had the option to tweak the numbers, then they don't have to test the numbers. They're constantly like, moving, adjusting these numbers. Why? Don't even bother adjusting the numbers. Just let us do it. And then they can just collect the data, right? Statistically, they'll like, oh, hey, seems like more people want this number value, right? So I think that, I mean, the game is not, it's basically Twitch interaction. There's really no real reason for them to balance it themselves. You know what I'm saying? Let the streamers do the balancing for this, right? So that makes more sense if we had more control, and plus maybe even options for us to like add in other features. You know, like, because they got rid of like, you know, Queens and Patience, so maybe allow streamers to tweak with the Queens and Patience value instead, you know. So it's 6:26, gotta go home. Probably will watch a bit in the house too. Thank you for that. I think you should be able to change the numbers of forest people and counselors also, or maybe restricted by the number of parts in the settlements. Yep. Also, those were designed for normal gameplay, not prestige gameplay. Yeah, I mean, these numbers here are probably designed for normal. I agree. Like, in normal circumstances, losing the food is not a big deal. If you play Settlers mode, there's a chance that you're not going to lose anything at all, right? Or even if you play regulars level, you don't get that what is it, level 17 buff, right? I think it's like level 17. Where you, food buff, right? I think there's like a food buff here, which was level 5, and then at level 17, yeah, at level 17, there's hunger stack, right? This makes it worse, right? Gain 2 hunger stacks effect instead of 1. So that actually makes things really hard, because then people start leaving really quickly. And all you're doing is sitting there watching a streamer suffer and having everyone leave, like yesterday, that we had that one run where the town completely wiped. And that's just no fun to watch. Now, the other thing that I mentioned this morning as an idea, and I also mentioned this to Dev, it would actually be a really good idea, since there's a couple of you guys now that were not here this morning, it would be a good idea where they would generate the threats, right, to spawn as a totem. So let's say the Guardian says, you know, whatever totem spawn, I can actually, and the Guardian's name appears over the totem, right? So now that's kind of cool, because then the viewers get to see that threat and where it's coming from on the screen. And then if I click on the threat, like, it's like a fishman totem, right? It's always going to have that effect, which is what's happening right now. I'm going to get all the effect, but I at least can tackle the threat, right? I can solve the threat. And then the worker list for the totem, I can just choose a list of elders, right? And then you get to see the elder, like another name chat, walk around on the screen, and now you get to see the elder versus the guardian, which is basically the thematic of this whole minigame, Forest Guardians versus Councils of Elders, right? Well, then you get to see it play out on screen, and it's visual, right? You get to see the name of the villager show up, work on that totem, and then he gets rid of the totem, right? And then it's just, there's a cooldown before the next totem gets spawned by whoever that. So if the Forest Guardian gets unseated, gets defeated, then the next person in line in the queue gets to fill up the spot, and that person gets to be able to, you know, have their moment in the spotlight on stream, rather than having a Forest Guardian. Like, it's basically 3-person that's sitting there in control, sitting there cycling through a bunch of commands, and that Guardian will never get removed because I have to, like, break through the forest. Not very easy to do that. And so that Guardian is going to sit there for like 10, 20, 30 minutes of a stream session. And I don't personally feel like that's fair when if you have like a chat of like 100 viewers, right? Only like 6 people get to shine during this run. And that's just not fun, right? For the rest of the viewers, because you're sitting there watching and going, man, this is really boring, right? So yeah, I'm glad that you guys like the idea, right? So definitely chime in, you know, go to the Discord and throw out your ideas, or say Ron's ideas are really great. You know, listen to Ron's idea. He's got some great ideas to improve this whole Force versus Elders mechanics to make it fun. Because currently in its state, I wouldn't play this on a regular basis. I might play this at maybe the last stream or once a week on a Friday, just as a challenge for funsy. And then the rest of the time, I might use the poll integration. That's about it. So yeah, and resolve it without opening Glade. The totem thing you said, that have another threat, somebody else just takes over the spot. The one eliminated and does the same thing. Yeah, so at least everyone gets a chance to show up in the stream session. And that way, it's more fun. Now, the other thing, too, is add in the option to do sub-only mode. And I think you mentioned that yesterday, Bloodmess. Because I know in PlateUp, have sub-only mode, right? And I think that would be good, right? Or channel points. If you want to invoke a threat, you have to spend the channel points for it. And that way, at least it's more of a regular viewer watching that gets more of the privilege to dish out threats, rather than just some random person who showed up and want to troll me and then move on to the next stream. Ron is perfect. Lab rat for the game. Give him more experimental branches later. Yeah, thank you for that. I mean, I pointed out to them, of the 5 people that they invited to the closed beta, I'm the only one that does P20 of all those people that on that list that they invited. So I have more experience given my number of watched hours in the past 30 days. That's not including like the 4 months that I've been playing P20 clocked in. So my assessment is usually on the ball because I've experienced more runs, more variations, more dynamics. It's sort of like yesterday, like, you know, I fixed a bug for them, right? I'm the only one that takes on these one cornerstone challenge, you know. Buzz Down played P228. He didn't play P20 this morning. I can tell you that. With the Twitch integration. Because I know somebody from his stream showed up this morning and said, yeah, he did not play P20 at all. But yeah, he is one of the people that got invited. But he did not do Twitch integration on P20. Or at least that's what I was told. Anyways, so we need to get off of 4, right? We have enough people here? 2, right? That's level 2, right? Oh my god, I don't have any woodcutters left. Got 1, yeah, I guess 1 is better than... See here. Oh, I still need... Oh, yeah, I guess I can do that one right. Needed that. Gotta go? Yeah, hey, thank you for hanging out, by the way, and all the gift subs. I totally appreciate that. And hopefully everyone who got the gifts gives you some thanks there. If not, I definitely appreciate it. Yeah, and follower-only emotes, it's free. You guys can actually spam that in chat. But if you are a sub, you actually get to use that on other channels. And then subs also get to earn channel points at a rate of 2x. Like 2x or 3x. So you'll also be able to build up channel points to spend towards the raffles. If you guys wanted to do that. I need housing for humans, and I need housing for... faster. I was one of the Force Guardians on this stream this morning. I just enabled poison basically full run. 3 people were elders. One kind of fun, but I feel it's not enough to do it right now. Pretty boring as a viewer participant. Yeah, I mean, I had the same experience this morning. I had Force Guardians show up this morning and throw out these poison effects, anger effects, and then they just kind of like gave up and left. Or they end up like not even continuing because they didn't feel like it was fun at all watching that. So pretty much the same sentiment that you're saying right now. And I pointed out the fact that my viewership today is the lowest that I've had in months. Compared to like the day before when I was having like 51 plus viewers, maxing at 77 viewers. I think people showed up because they saw the Twitch iteration was fun at first, and then today it's like people stopped watching. And I think that it kind of shows that I don't think the Twitch integration is fun to watch because a lot of new people that showed up were asking questions about the game, and people are noticing that I'm playing some mode that they wouldn't be interested in watching because it's not a regular session. I think I don't think I actually got those comments this morning from people who were wanting to learn more of the game rather than watching a Twitch integration. So that's something that I pretty much said, and that sentiment was echoing what I actually said on stream yesterday. The developers, they were actually here yesterday. They privately messaged to me and said like, yeah, it's a work in progress. Don't worry, we'll figure out something about that. They understand what I was talking about. Yeah, personally, I prefer they crack on the foxes and do Twitch integration instead of doing Twitch integration. Yeah, I'm guessing that they have a separate team though, doing foxes, and a separate team doing Twitch integration. That's my guess, only because when they did the Rainpunk engine, they had a separate team and a separate build on the experimental, and then the custom mode came out. That had nothing to do with the experimental stuff. That might be 2 different teams working on it. But yeah, I'll relay the message again to the devs because like I said, I've gotten viewers this morning saying that they did not find any value with Twitch integration, and they preferred watching my game stream the way it used to be. And I think the other mentioning was that some people said they would have just preferred a simple chat joining the town and seeing their names walk around the screen. That's more enjoyable to see, even if there was no Council of Elders command. Right, I was lurking and I missed the moment. Oh. Hey Stan, welcome back. Only do. How many do I need? 6, right? I'll build extra and I'll salvage it. Extra. That one is. We want to get this up. Off of 50. Got like harpies. Oh my goodness, we're already having a hunger issue. Is this? Where am I gonna get food now, guys? Oh boy. I need a reroll, right? We're gonna get jerky soon. Oh, thank God for the jerky. You know what? Let's go ahead and release this. We're gonna get mushrooms. eggs, right? Oh yeah, that will be enough. Hunger, right? So I got rid of the harmony. Let me go ahead and... do I need? That should help me, right? That will stack with what I currently have. Now, if I do grains, I'm gonna get 6 mushrooms. I missed it too. What'd you miss? What moment did you miss? Oh, you missed the gift sub moment? Yeah, you missed a whole slew of gift subs. Bloodmass was just dishing them out. And he was actually even individually gifting too earlier today. Well appreciated, by the way. Most appreciated. Okay, so this one... buy 10 pack of luxury goods from the... Oh, I need food, right? Ew, I don't have a whole lot to give, though. Oh no, I don't have enough there. How much is this? 10? Trade that for food, right? Oh, no. Jeez. 60, right? Fine, I guess. Here is 7 a.m., so I just awake. Oh, you just woke up. 7 a.m. Where are you at 7 a.m.? Wait, no, that's Poland time, right? That's Europe time. 7. Yeah. It should be 7 a.m. right now. That's correct. Close to 7 a.m. Denmark time? Close enough. Close enough, right? Are you in the exact same time zone as Poland or no? I don't know if that's exactly the same time or not. Yes, it is, right? Alright, so we're gonna favor humans. Go ahead and move you over here. Closer to the warehouse on that side. Now I just need Harpy homes, right? Harpy homes. First of all, I just need to build it. I will. Oh, wait. We're... Oh. There we go, that's the +8 I needed. Yeah, tell me something I don't know. Oh, no.
Yeah.
I think I need another one of these. So I can stock up on more green water. I need a way to make flour, right? Can't re-roll. Oh. Rough. That should give me some of that, right? To get a market. We're at a point where I kind of need to start moving the ball.
Hamida. Hamida.
Need to get the tools workshop. have anything else that makes... What this one makes... I think I need, right? That's herbs. Harpies, right? Harpies make double proc champ. Add in. Add beef. Can't get any more coal, right? What do I get? 120? Oh yeah, I guess that's okay. Basically using planks for coal. So yeah, that was my idea, basically, having a totem spawn. That might be better for the integration. And the ability for streamer to choose the modifiers, that will also be good to have. But I think overall, if they just add in people joining, that would be nice. Just in general, to show up, fill up the screen as villager name. I think that's good enough for Twitch integration. Alright, so Harpy Home. Now we can get some food. Will be the turkey. Skewers are for mushroom. But I have nothing else to serve with that. Berries, right? I can serve berries with it. I think berries is the best option. Go with the mushroom. Berries? A mushroom. Meat is gone, right? I don't think I have any use for meat on that. I'll enable the meat. Oh, no, no, no. Off here. Oh, I think that could work. That can stretch our meat a little bit more. That side, yeah, by 2. Alright, so this guy here is still at hunger. We're getting skewers. That side. Now, do you guys know if the nodes at the end require like a large thingy? Or is it like a regular camp? I think it has to have a large thingy, right? Work. I think the large nodes, I think they're large nodes. Wish I'd gotten that. Large trapper. No reason to take that. Guess he's the word. Ugh, it's all almost 3. Take this off. We're not ever gonna hit that 20 on time. All right. Else. You're done, right? That works, I guess. Worker. You're doing fabric, right? Oh, the training gears. I mean, I could try to do the training gears, right? Try to get the training gear. That might work. We're getting the harpies to be happy. Get this off, right? Oh. Beavers. Beavers. Okay, beaver homes. Try for beaver. How many do we have here? 9? Okay. Three. Actually, I don't need it. Six is 12, yeah. Here, there, here. Give that a go. I think we're back to the hunger problem again. I don't know how we're gonna deal with that one. Hunger problem's gonna get me. I don't have any money to reroll, right? Oh, I do now. Reroll the... Oh, yeah, I need the flour, right? Ooh, smokehouse. Right, I think smokehouse is the way to go. Take it. That's exciting. What else we got there? Smokehouse. Pipeston's called smoke. Well, but I don't have a... Well, run in first. Excited about getting that smokehouse now going. Need planks, right? Lots of planks. I gotta figure out something about the beavers. Shoot. Think about the beavers. Beavers are already in there, right? Beavers are in there. I think if the beavers leave there, we're just gonna have to suck it up. We have cannibalism. I'm okay with the beavers leaving. Then we won't have such a food problem anymore. Now we don't want harpies to leave. Humans. Huh. Alright, that's fine. That's not fine. Hang on, human. Okay, so humans. There we go. That could work. So, yeah, meat's on the menu now. Beaver meat. Yes. The only problem is we're having to deal with this. Beavers. Still not enough, right? Oh, there we go. We might actually... How many did we lose? What? Bathhouse? And the miner.
합니다.
Not so bad, right? Guess I can add more beavers now.
야.
Alright, so the time to open something, I think is now, right? Need to figure out what I want to open up. Do I want to do a forbidden or do I want to do a regular? I think it's probably better to do a regular, right? But do a regular, just in case. We do have oil. Wait, living matter? Oh! Oh boy! Oh boy. Forgot about that. At least one of them's food, right? Oh boy. At least one of them's food. In a container, right? 2 containers. And oil. Okay, that's not terribly bad.
오해.
Not terribly bad. Keep leaving, beavers. Keep leaving. Give us some juicy food. What's this? Taken crypt? Oh no. Oh no. That's the one with money, right? I just need to get a trader to show up first.
Hello.
Oh, I think he got saved by the trader. Ooh, tough choice here. Do I make money off the trader or do I increase my woodcutting? Considering my woodcutters, I'll let you guys vote on this. Considering that this map, I'm struggling with woodcutting might be better. But you guys can vote for this. It's at the top of your screen. And then the other side is making money, right? I still need to make money, though. Keep in mind that I need to come up with this somehow. Right? So, I have to come up with 50 coins somehow over time. The wood is useful because I'm struggling with wood on this map. Well, not anymore, I guess. Not anymore, since I've got all this coal. So, probably not as bad. Alright, it's fine. It's good choice, good choice.
Hello.
What do I do with it? I need to get rid of my money, right? Or at least down to 5, because the guy, if I do this... How bad is it, actually? -6? I guess I can endure -6. Might be able to endure... How much money do I have? For every 10, right? I'll be -12. Let's go ahead and do this. This one. I think it's minus... I think it's gonna be minus... whatever. Be fine. I'm gonna hold on to all my money then.
Papa.
Buy that or not? Wood? I buy wood or no? I mean, I don't have to buy wood right now though, because I actually do have a good bit. Because of the thing here, right? This thing here is generating me a crap ton of wood or coal. Be okay. Need reroll and decline option in Twitch vote. What happened? Oh yeah, we had a discussion about that this morning too. About the whole re-rolling thing. I go with the left, right? Yeah, we had a discussion this morning about the re-roll thing. Well, on one hand, reroll is a good option, but then it's like, what if people start griefing the streamer and spending all the rerolls, right? And then when you reroll, you vote again the second time around, or does the streamer get to choose, right? I mean, I initially also thought that having reroll was probably a good choice, but I don't know. It really depends. We talked about this morning where it could be like an option. Allow reroll to be a choice or not. Well, I mean, I'm okay either way. I don't know. I mean, you have to like think about the mechanics a little bit though. Alright, so what am I gonna do about this? I think I'll wait till the next cycle. Yeah, I'll wait till the next cycle to... What else? I got that. I don't have any of that. I need berries, right? I need berries for that second one. Perfect. This is the grain, right? Problem. Okay, so that, if I let that clone, I think it's a minus 3 times 2, right? I think it's a minus 3 times 2 if it clones. And we did get extra wood, or sorry, tools, right? More tools. Hopefully that will be enough to move far. Six minutes. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Pay attention to these things, right? I need to not take the thing. Because otherwise, this is gonna get worse. I'll leave that spinning for now. And we'll drop them off at the 1 second timer mark. And that could be my get out of jail free card, because currently I don't have a way to get out of the current situation here. Things go bad. Things could go bad.
Yeah.
Basically, things go south.
I have a ugly.
Trying to proc too. I wish I'd gotten that large trapper's camp earlier instead of trying to re-roll for that brewery. That did not happen at all. Well, it's kind of a mistake on my part earlier. Wasn't I trying to build a trappers? I was trying to build a trapper. One minute to get that down to. 1 second.
Ataro.
I'm gonna switch over between. Let me make sure. Okay, so let's say I do this one, right? That gets 1 full point. The other one could potentially get me 1.5. I need to do 2 points on my own to win this. Oh! I missed it! Oh, my freaking key. Shoot. Freaking thumb key. Or we don't need the left anymore. I think the form is gonna be better, right? Yeah, we're not gonna need to vote. Let's go ahead and take that. That gives me a proc chance. And we already have biscuits. I mean, 1 unit is not gonna be that much of a difference. Still kind of worried about our food problem.
Aha.
Okay, we definitely need more grain. This is gonna help me proc. Right? Flanks is fine, right? Now we're gonna try to do the coats. Wait, do we have a thing to make coats or no? Smithy, right? Smithy can. Oh wait, did we make a smithy yet? No, we didn't make a smithy yet, right? Have enough? I have. Switch to this. What is it? Okay, we're making this, right? Mine too. Go listen. What's happening? What's happening? Food, right? Oh, it's because of this too. Oh, that. Oh my god, that finished too. Oh my goodness. I definitely need to come up with 2 on my. Yeah, I forgot to pay attention to the other one. This is year 10, right? 10 is fine. Oh, I need 1 more set. Fine. Alright, what do we got here? How many more minutes on this? 2 minutes. Oof. Brutal. I'm gonna have to take this off. This off. Should help me. Do that here. Wait, why is it? Oh, the hunger just got worse. Oh, because I collected the money. Oh, I just collected the money. That's why. Oh, shit. And the living matter just cloned itself. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. definitely gonna be a problem. Queen's gonna get pissed very soon. We're gonna move 1 bar over. I need 2.5. I think I need to pop something to try to solve. Not the hunger anymore. Oh, God. I'm gonna deal with this. Am I gonna deal with this? Still not enough, guys. It's the money that's killing me right now, and I forgot to take these guys off the thing right before the thing ended. So we collected more money. That's causing this extra hostility jump. What to do? Pack of luxury goods. I don't think we can build that though, right? Don't know what to do about this. House beavers, right? Still not enough, right? Smithy. I gotta install water for some. Yellow water, right? Ah, tool shop. What else do I have?
Oh,
Beaver.
yeah.
Still not enough. Alright, we're just gonna have to brace ourselves. We're just gonna lose beavers, which is okay. Next group are harpies, right? Temporary buff there. How many more minutes do I have to endure? 1 minute and 39? Okay. Oh.
Claro.
Harpy scout left. Bad. Real bad. Real bad. One more beaver. I don't think I can do anything else, right? We're out of green water. The only thing I can do is maybe like the weaver. Take this off. Still not enough. Still not enough. How many more minutes? 46 seconds? Take this off of them. Might be okay. Off. I don't care anymore, right? Fine. Oh, wait. Beaver. Oh, shit. Lost a beaver. Oh, no. There goes the queen. She'll get pissed very soon. Solving these living matters not that big of a deal anymore. I actually have a lot of food. A lot of food. We can just do all the.
That's
Not even
it.
worry about any. I'm not gonna try to hide anything.
Uh-huh. Yo,
It's pretty much what it is. It is what it is. At least we got food off of it. Now, the question is... how am I going to make it? This should last me, what, for 5 minutes, roughly? No, not even. Shit. What is that? 3 minutes? 4 minutes? 4 minutes. I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna make it, right? She's gonna be pissed in about 3 minutes and a half. This lasts 3 minutes and 44 seconds. Or we're gonna lose completely in 4 minutes. Or sorry, we're gonna lose completely in 3 minutes. A little less than 3 minutes and a half. Right, we get one grace period. 2 minutes, a little under 2 minutes. Yeah. Unless I can figure out how to favor one of these really fast. Go all the way down. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do this, guy. We don't have any green water, right? Yellow water.
Harpo.
What we're gonna do, guys. We're probably gonna lose. Can't figure out where to get more harpies. Bathhouse? Let's take harpies out. Throw in the hut. Workhouse not gonna help. Probably use that workshop.
Go ahead.
Where else?
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, we got everyone's on that duty, right? That's the problem. Thinking all workshops full. Alchemist is gonna install water on it. And then we're gonna have to burn all this, right? I need to cross this line here. And she get me that 1 point. No, it's gonna go up to 7 next, right? Oh, actually, no, 25 is fine, right? Jesus Christ. Cutting it close, guys. Really close. Turkey. Oats doesn't really help me. Oh no! God. 0.5? Wish there was another way to delay this. Shit, guys. Oh no, where am I gonna get all this? Looking real bad. What's the timer on these? 4 minutes? Oh, God. Maybe I should... And the money is not the issue. Maybe I should release these. Because I'm going to lose regardless. Because right now I'm getting a food drain. Right? Go ahead and release this. I'm going to lose anyways. I'm going to take the working effect off. Right? I think, does it stop or no? Oh, cancel. I gotta cancel. Yeah, I can't. I have to cancel them. Because right now I'm losing food and I really need the complex food to get her over the hump. I'm gonna lose anyways. If I don't...
Monday.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose regardless. Every time they deliver the food, I lose the food. Hunger thing is a problem. I have no way to solve this, guys. That doesn't move 5 minutes. I think we're done for. We're done for. There's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Pretty sure we're done for, right? 1 minute, right? I think that's already completed. Yeah, that was already completed. I didn't save anything. Ew, I should have saved the thing to trigger. GG next game? Yeah. I screwed this one badly. Pack of luxury goods. Nope. 44 seconds? Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I screwed that one up. I probably should have saved at least a jiggle out. And I screwed that up on this one and this one. Feels okay, man? No, it feels bad. It feels real bad losing, because I totally screwed that up. I think I could have won the game. I could have won. Too late now. I could have won this one. Ugh, good one. Well, at least I got some rewards, right? I just didn't get... I mean, I don't need the EXP. At least I got the reward, actually, so it wasn't that bad. I did get the same amount of reward. Right? One was it? It was this one, right? We tried to go to this one. Yeah, it's not terribly bad. I guess I will redo that. Oh, I forgot. It was flooded mines. Oh, the more people you have, the worse it gets. Oh, I forgot about that. I should have... I forgot it was... Yeah, I forgot about being flooded mines. I shouldn't have not taken more people in. Alright, yeah, I gotta remember that next time. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom here. Sort this out afterwards. Well, I screwed that up big time. Alright, so let's put that away. Alright, so... Yeah, to answer your question, since if you play the flooded mine modifier, it's basically a no rush map, right? Because the years don't contribute to hostility, and there's low people is the way to go. And then abandoned settlement, we've already seen two variations so far. I mean, losing that wasn't terribly bad considering that we actually got our almost a full load of resources. We didn't get the experience, but you don't really need the experience anymore once you cap out. And then we actually got to see the variation of the mine. We'll try to look at another variation. That'll be fine. And then this run, we'll actually have lizards. So I'm thinking the bottom, right, is probably the best choice, only because we have beavers and lizards. I normally don't like beavers. But this map gotta have beavers because of the tree chopping issue. Even though the middle looks pretty good because of the 3 slots and the bricks. Yeah, I'm thinking here. Or do I want to switch back to the middle? Well, I guess, I mean, essentially, I can make bricks with this, right? So the only thing I'm really lacking is food. I think that's just a setup that The bottom does not have jerky potential. The middle does. What? I might actually go back to the middle. I'm gonna pray that we get beavers on the middle slot. Do you know if there will be more prestige levels in the future? I don't know about that, and I can ask them. I think I'm gonna switch back to this one because we have no meat and jerky eaters. Then I can take this off and take meat. I get more food stretch with the middle. We're gonna have to figure out how to make do with the beaver problem, or pray that we're gonna get a beaver to show up, right? Yeah, let's pray that we get a beaver. This is March 9-EXP-P20-2. Do I know if there will be more prestige? No, I do not, and I'll try to ask them if there are any plans for that. I think they might have answered a couple of those questions on the forum. I think it's a common request that people have, more prestige modifiers. I mean, that wouldn't be a problem, adding those other difficulties where you can't construct roads or something like that, right? Can't construct shelter homes. I think that is self-imposed, you know, things that you can do to yourself to make it interesting. Alright, well, let's go with this and pray that we get some beavers. Oh, hey, well, at least we got some money. Oh, no, we didn't get beavers. And humans. Well, alright, that's fine. It's the trio combo, right? Everyone's eat. That is really nice to have. Housing, okay, no big deal. Effect. Heals slower, no big deal. Villagers 10% chance twice the amount using services. Okay, services, not a big deal. Villagers dying during the storm becomes living metal. That's not a big deal either. As long as we don't die during the storm. And then this one here is we get like a random set of housing, and then this is villagers get more hostility points, right? I think it's currently 6 points plus 2. So 11 plus 2 is 13, right? 13 times 11, right? That's 143? Is that right? Dude, no. What, hang on. It's 132 divided by 11. That's 12, right? Oof. How many do you have? 9, 10, 11, right? 11 is 12. So we get 2 more. So they're normally 10? I think that's right. it normally 10 points per villager? Is it normally 10 points per villager? I don't think that's right. Unless there's a other factor here. Right, 132 divided by 11 villagers, that's 12 points, but we're also getting an extra... Getting an extra 2, right? That means there's 10 points per villager? I guess that's what this is. I'm probably gonna take the foragers camp. The larger one is better. Oh, we got a ranch on on this. Nice. Big shelter? Big shelter sucks. Oh, we got a kiln. Oh my goodness. We got a kiln and a ranch. Oh jeez. That's amazing. Kiln. No, should I choose this now or later? I mean, I'm not in a rush. Well, maybe I should rush because... Build that right away, right? I'll wait a little bit. I don't have to pick right now. Yeah, I'll wait a little bit. 10 is normal, right? Okay, so 10 is normal. Okay. We did establish that. Kind of sucks I have this little strip here. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that little strip there. I mean, I can stick decorations in there, but 3 though, it's a very odd number.
Yeah. Aha.
I think that's the most we could make in terms of money. We get 2 green. Well, the question is, do I salvage this now or later? Kiln, definitely I should salvage now, or rebuild now, right? Ranch, I can't really feed that with it. Alright, I'm gonna take the left then. That's actually really good to have early on. Then we can actually fully take advantage of it. Alright, so we... Oh, I know why they're hungry. That one up. No, no! Oh boy. Who do I want to keep? Shit, I can't do... Oh boy. Very bad early on. very, very bad early on. Losing all these people. Maybe it's not a bad thing, right? Because then we actually don't have this extra hostility, right? Because we're getting penalized hard on the first year having too many people. I think the trick to the first year is not having people, right? The only problem is we're not getting any food from it. I don't think I can do anything about it, right? I can't not stop chopping trees, right? Yeah, I don't think I can. We're losing one of each. Might be losing 2 of each at this rate. What is that? 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I guess I only need to build 9 buildings. We lost 2 people. We brought 2 people for no real good reason. Lost 1 of them.
Oh, ayo.
And we're just out of wood. Awful situation. Oh, there, the map just jumped. Take a look at it. Ooh. I definitely could salvage 1, right? But is that really the way to go? I don't think that makes sense. I'm gonna go with the left, even though we can salvage something, but I think left is easier. Okay. Well, definitely have that available to us. I think I should take the 8 minutes. I'll take it. Alright, what do you guys think? Should I go to the far right or the middle or left? I think it's actually really good to get this early, right? We should be able to do this, even if I have to sacrifice people. You know what? I'm gonna just take this. We should be able to do that. We should be able to do that too. 3, right? Put this RP in there. Scary stuff. Shelter home needs to be done as quickly as possible. First problem. Hopefully I can get that shelter. Oh, I gotta get another one in there. 5. I don't think we're gonna make the shelter home happen.
Ah, Ludo.
I don't think we're gonna make that shelter home.
Si.
Jeez, I really screwed myself over with that one, huh? I definitely screwed myself over with that one. No, we can't get that. Oh, jeez. Hey, what am I losing? Not going good, guys. Map is botched. So many ways. Why are you leaving?
Mira. Monte.
Ugh, can't believe I screwed up on that one-time order. And the other one too, right? I need to pop 3.
Oh.
2. 1, 2. Looking real bad. Right, I guess I will. I don't have any money, right? I have 20 coins. Okay, I could open this. Could open. We'll just open this. Minutes. Should be able to complete that in 2. Oh no, living matter. Oh boy. Rains, it pours. Ugh. God. What am I getting though? I get read per minute, right? Real bad. Or I'm gonna let it propagate. Oh, I forgot to build the trader too. That thing's wrong today. So many bad things. Expected trade? Or I guess I'll take that. Might help me. Take the food. Well, actually, no. Do I take the food? Well, with less people's better, right?
Oh,
Well, I kind of need bricks. Let's go ahead and take care of the brick. Go with brick first. Less people is actually better. We're gonna need to load this up. I need to make money off my worker.
crustáceo. Ah,
This is everything. That any higher? Shit, I don't think. Oh, I can if I solve it, right? Almost.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. The juggle there.
Let's see. Glamless.
What do I want off this? Maybe an herbalist camp.
Baba.
Maybe an herbalist camp. Forgers camp? What's the large node on this? Large node is the trapper. Let's take this. Let's offer better bricks, eyes, copper. I don't know if I need the grain though. No farm field. I get the feeling I might need the farm field. I'll take the farm field because we got the thing to feed to the ranch, right? I don't know what I'm gonna do about the last one.
Deal.
I don't know if I want that one or that one. An extra 2 fabric actually is not bad, right? Go with that one.
Idea.
Can't do anything else. Gotta get lizard resolved to 15.
Valia. Voila. Rafuka.
Try to get more people here to show up, because... Lizard house? Oh no! Gonna even get that.
Yana.
No. I have the bricks. Oh yeah, I might be able to. If I get the fabric somehow. Because what is that? Coal per minute, right? Here, so what do I need to do? I need the fabric. $24, right? Go ahead and crank this up. Oh, no, unpause. I'm gonna take it, right? I need, wait, hang on. What do I have? 22.
Hi.
I need 24. And I need fabric.
Idea.
No. We're gonna solve this one. Yeah. One problem at a time. Take this off because that's not gonna help me anymore. A couple side here. Okay, these are single units, like 3-3, right? I don't think they carry 2 items at the same time. Oh, I gotta get the fabric going.
Monday.
I think I only need 2 units, right? Can't remember if I needed 2 units. What was the number? 21, right? 4? Yeah, I think there was like 21 earlier. That's not a mistake. Me add these guys to help out with construction. Meet me. Yeah. That's RP's. Go ahead and build another one. Just in case. I should have it 12 to 12, right? You help out. You help out. Pretty sure I got it. Out. Getting that coal per minute is definitely going to be a sweet deal. Alright, this is not a bad run so far. Off to a good start. Off to a good start there. Well, not really though, because we failed that one mission that I should have gotten easily. Okay, complete first. Oh! 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 Boy. Oh! Oh boy. You're right. Shit. I know, facepalm moment. Oh god. I really botched this whole thing. Oh dear lord. Oh, I just so fucked up so hard. Oh, it's nice save. Nice save. Jesus Christ. Oh god. That moment. I was like, oh shit. I counted my eggs before they hatched. Or my chickens before they hatched. Oh my goodness. Facepalm. Well, wasn't terribly bad, right guys? Wasn't terribly bad. We made it. Oh wait, no. We want the other one. No. We don't want to destroy the water. This one will help me with my kiln, right? Hmm. Oof. That was awful. Or we took on too many people, guys. What it is. At least we have like 5 coal per minute now, right? No firekeeper? Oh no, I got a firekeeper.
Aha. Yeah.
There we go. Alright, we're kind of screwed because of the population count. That's what it is. And then this is... It just spawned, right? We're gonna let that... We're gonna let that spawn again some more, I guess. That's fine. I don't know how we're gonna deal with this food problem. They changed it, automatically switched after the harpy left? No, I manually put it in. I manually filled it up. I don't think that automatically kicked in. I don't think that matters right now for him. Oh yeah, it does, because we have the... You know what, since we're gonna get living matter problem anyways, I don't think that matters. Yeah, I guess I can build it up.
Mira.
And not deliver it, right? I guess the only way to do this is, what, makeshift posts? You need to start chopping trees, right? Oh, man. Yeah, I actually read some guy in Discord or chat, I think the chat Discord, where he also had the same moment where he completed his quest and then suddenly like he deleted everything before collecting. I think it was like he had like rain collector quest where you got the wine and then he deleted all the wine or the collectors and suddenly realized, oh, he forgot to turn it in before deleting the rain collector. So that was basically my moment right there. Dealing with that. Or do I care about that? I guess I'll leave it like that. I'm thinking here. We just need to let it spawn one more time, then I'll get -6. I don't think it's -9, it should be -6. Right. I think it's -6. Could be -9, I don't know. God. Alright, so we're hiding the bacon. Try and hide the bacon. Of course, there's an easier way to do that.
Mira. Crustáceo. Mira.
Go. keep working on. Off? Off?
Oh,
The other guy, oh yeah, he's got 16 seconds. Alright, so every time mushroom is produced, I think that's a good one, right? Take that. I was too afraid to look. Oil, coal, and wood, right? Oil, coal, wood. We have a kiln, right? So we should be able to make coal. So we're missing oil, basically. Not selling oil. I don't think we can do the oil problem. Yeah, we can't do the oil. Herb garden or weaver? Herb garden or weaver? Definitely we'll have a fabric problem on the map, but well, we have a ranch, so I don't think that's the case. Right, and we also have fibers. I'm gonna go with the herb garden. Definitely want the rain mill. Right, rain mill doesn't make oil, does it? I have no way to do oil, right? None of these. I have no way to do oil, so I don't think that's a good idea, right? Fulfill your need 50 times and have 25 of those. I guess I'll do this one, right? Because that'll benefit my ranch. Okay, I'll take it. What do I have? I mean, they're both fine. I guess I'll do this one. We end up getting a plantation. That will help me. Did I get an herb garden or did I get something else? Oh, I did get an herb garden, huh? Oh, that might have been a mistake, but oh man, that might have been a mistake. This one is easy to do, right? Because that'll give us better coal production. I don't know. Considering that we're going to get coal per minute, that might not be a big deal. Oh, you know what? I'll take it. Yeah, I'll have to redo all the... Max that out. Oh, hang on. Funnel this. Alright, we're fine for now. We're fine for that for now. Alright, well, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. BRB. Alright, back. So we've got this living matter to deal with, right? Guess we're gonna wait until it replicates. We're gonna deal with it. So we got 3 minutes on that. And we've got a decent amount of food. Each of those took 12, right? So let's go ahead and try to hide more of those eggs. Go ahead and do that. funny, there's another shelter over here. I'm saving it because we might actually need it for the quest. Don't forget to check the trader again for BRBs. After BRB. Oh, yeah. Forgot. Thank you. Forgot about that. I think I'm gonna buy this, right? That's probably the best choice. And then maybe a couple of these. And I can actually... Water, okay. I've already installed it here, right? I need 6 more. This one. Hey, Bloodmaster, back. I guess you got home or something. From work. See here. Oh, we got the tool shop too, right? Need rain mail. So basically I need to buy... Hang on. Do I have any bars? I don't have any bars, right? I definitely want to get some of this. Let me see if I can get 10. I'll need 10 for the other one. That might cost me 20. Didn't think so. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm thinking here. I mean, I can juggle between this geyser and that geyser, right? So I guess I'll only need, like, what, 10? Well, the rain mail I don't need right away, right? Tool shop, maybe. Why don't I get 6 for now? Figure out the rest later. 2 coins left, huh? Wouldn't have enough money to... Come on, I think these guys are bringing... I'm thinking here. Because I also need the green water for this. That's why I'm thinking 6. I need the blue water for this. I think the tool shop uses blue water, though. Alright, well, you know what? We'll just do 4 for now. Do 4 for now. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of effort, but I highly recommend making an over-explained series of your YouTube channel. Would be insanely helpful for new players like me to quickly get a high level of gameplay to tackle prestige levels. You do a really good job at explaining things in a clear manner. Well, thank you for that comment, Exponent. Mock. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of people who've constantly asked me to, like, make video guides and all sorts of stuff for YouTube. I do plan on doing that, and I think I'll try to do that this weekend, to sit down and organize how I want to do all the different guides and tutorials and steps. So I'll think about trying to figure out how to do that this weekend. But yeah, I mean, that's definitely on my plate. Like, I definitely want to do that. I just haven't had time to figure out how to do that and also stream at the same time. Because I've got other stuff that I have to work on when I'm not streaming. So that's kind of been taking up my time. And I play this game way too much. Streaming like 12 hours, 8 hours a day. Okay, hey, one of our devs have joined the stream. I just joined the stream. I see no abilities are active. Are there issues with integrations? Okay, yeah. Luke, can you hear me? I don't know if you can hear me, but yeah, there is. It keeps having issues connecting. Right? So yeah, you can hear me, right? So yeah, I'm constantly getting this reconnection problem. But I was gonna disable it too, though. But I guess it's a good thing that it's broken. I didn't do anything to break it on purpose. So, but I was planning on disabling it after this morning's experience and feedback from my viewers. They didn't really enjoy the Guardian versus Council of Elders, even though like a couple of them, you know, interact with it and they played with it. I had another streamer join earlier, and he kind of gave the same sentiment that he wasn't really impressed with the integration. It's something that he probably wouldn't do. That was another streamer's point of view. So, and then somebody else who watched another streamer's game, they also didn't feel like it was a great thing. And Luke, I'll have to tell you, like I was saying this on stream earlier, that I think this whole the mini game really is not. You know, the feedback I have is that today is actually the worst day in 3 months of my viewership. I think that yesterday was great, but when I did stream the first integration, everyone showed up. It was like 77 viewers watching all at once. My VOD, post-stream VOD, I had like 1.2 people watching my post-stream VODs. Post-stream VOD view counts is generally only post-stream. It doesn't count like live views, right? So the general feeling of the Guardian versus Council didn't feel very good. It felt too streamer versus chat. They didn't really have fun. The comments that they did enjoy was that if you just had a simple integration where they can just type join town, not even have like abilities, they enjoyed seeing their names walk around on the screen. That in the simplest, purest form is enjoyable for a lot of viewers. But the rest of the stuff, like I've lost so many viewers today, like it was really bad. Like I've never had, like after 2 hours of streaming, I've never seen like viewership drop or no one showing up because I had the title saying, hey, I'm streaming another Twitch integration. I think everyone got the information they got yesterday, and they was like, okay, I've seen enough of Twitch integration, I don't really care to see it again today. And that, I feel like, is sort of the feedback. And I told my streamer or viewers, like, I'm going to continue doing this because I'm only the one out of the 5 few streamers that got invited to do this. So I'm going to continue testing this out for you guys. But the general gist of my viewership this morning, even after they messed around, even with the guys who came on and who are my regular streamers, and they played around with the Forest Guardian to grief me, but then they're like, oh, you know what? It's not fun. It wasn't enjoyable to watch. And then I also had viewers who are regulars that are learning to play the game, and their feedback was they're not feeling like they're learning anything, and they prefer what I had going before. This was straight off of viewer. If you watch today's VOD, you'll read all the chat comments that they also don't feel like the whole Forest Guardian Council thing was really that great. Not a lot of people today commented wanting to join, even after it was broken, like maybe 1 or 2 people. So I think the general gist is that I think you guys might have to reconsider this. Now, one of the other ideas that I proposed, and I did also tell my chat the idea, if Forest Guardian and Council thing could be something that we can tweak as a streamer. I can go in there and do my own input in terms of values, like disable, commands. Then once in a while, it might be good, and this is also a viewer comment, that once in a while, maybe if I want to do like a challenge, and I go, hey, I'm going to jack these numbers up and go, hey, 50 hostility points or something like that, and tweak it up above the 30 as a challenge. Hey, today I'm going to do a challenge. Come see me, do this. And then it's just a one-time thing, and I just disable it afterwards or something like that, right? So in some regards, that would be useful as a tool for streamers to create challenges for themselves. But this mini-game is not something I would enable all the time. Maybe I might enable the voting, but even a couple of people were commenting, like, they really didn't care about the voting because they feel like, even though I'm okay with both choices, they like to watch me figure out what I would pick. Not necessarily, even though I'm okay with viewers picking whatever the choice is, they prefer, watching my playstyle, seeing how I would handle making my choices. So those were the comments, but overall, I think the bottom line was having people join with their names on the screen sounded cool. And so maybe if the Forest Guardians was kind of tweaked with the idea of the totem on the screen spawning, and so whoever is the Guardian, the totem will show up that totem's name, and then basically the idea I told you in private, that having the totem click on it, and then it'll open up the list of available elders that you can choose from. Then you can see visually on screen, the viewer's name working on another viewer's name as an interaction, like Forest versus Council of Elders kind of thing, right? Because councils versus elders, that's the theme of this whole thing. We don't really see that. It's more, they felt like it was more like chat versus streamer when it comes to the whole Forest Guardian thing, and it wasn't very Forest versus the Council's Elders. So if you had like a threat showing up on screen, and I can choose from the list of elders that joined, then chat will feel excited going over there, and hey, Ron picked my name to help solve his problem. That sounds cool, because then the viewer would be excited to see them working on the problem, and somebody else spawns another threat, or the threat disappears, and then somebody else shows up in the queue to generate another threat, and then Ron would pick some other, elder to go in there and take care of that threat. So that mechanic, I think in itself, might be more exciting for viewers. They feel more like they're involved, versus currently right now, it's just more of a grief mechanic. And it's just not fun for me as a streamer. And it's not fun for my viewers to watch, because after a while, it's like, I already saw Ron lose the other day. I don't need to see another griefer show up today and do the same thing. It's just not fun. It might be a challenge once in a while, maybe like, on a Friday or maybe at the end of the stream to do, but it's just not generally something I would do on a regular basis, and I'm losing viewers because they don't really care to watch Twitch integration today. So that's just my input. Hopefully you understand all the stuff I'm saying, and then you can always watch the VOD from earlier today, because you can get feedback from chat. I agree with that point. I'm here to learn your thought process and your playstyle. I don't care too much about voting, since I'm still new to the game and don't want to end up trolling. Yeah, so here's another comment basically from chat that they're saying the same thing, and I'm starting to feel like his sentiment is pretty much echoed with other viewers today, because usually I get a lot of viewers. Like I usually average like 31 to 40 every day, every time I stream. And if you look at my statistics for the past, month, every day that I've been streaming, today is just really bad. So I don't know what it is, but yesterday was amazing when I introduced the Twitch integration, and that's probably because it's brand new and everyone wanted to see it. But once they've seen it, they don't really care to watch anymore. And that's generally a lot of the comments this morning, that people said, hey, based on what I've seen so far, it really didn't feel good to me. So I just wanted to leave it at that, Alright, so let me go ahead and try to solve the rest of this stuff. And then if you guys have any comments you want to leave for devs right now, they are reading chat. He is actually watching the stream, by the way. Alright, so let me see. Where am I at now? We're at the beginning stage, right? And I want to load all this up and make as much money as I can. Who is on this other one? That one is filled, that one's filled, that one's filled, right? Did I already... I did fill all this up. Yeah, I did fill... Never mind, I did fill all this up already earlier. Because that was when I came back from the bathroom and I bought this, right? Yeah, okay. So... do I want to bring in people now? Or do I want to leave that as a backup? I think I'm going to leave that as a backup after I solve this. Right, because otherwise our hostility is going to go up anyways. And then we're trying to hide the remaining food here, right? The 18 eggs. Let me go ahead and try to do that. Trying to hide this remaining eggs here. Okay. So what I'm doing here right now, chat, is that I'm trying to handle... So if you guys are wondering why I'm doing like all these little makeshift posts, I know some of you guys are tuning in right now. I currently have a threat going on right now called Living Matter, and Living Matter, if I activate it and start working on it, it's going to take away 2 food items every 6 seconds. And so what I'm trying to do is use the makeshift post as a way to hide all my food. And so once I finish solving this, I can release all my food back into the main warehouse again. And then start eating again, right? But during this time frame, I'm spending this time to hide all my food. So that way I don't lose it once I work on the living matter. I don't know. Does that make sense? So this is a strategy. So for those that's having a hard time with living matter, you guys can try to like make a bunch of makeshift posts and try to hide the food that way. And then once they start working on it, just disable it. Don't let them work on it, pretty much. Okay, yeah. Alright, so there's no more here, right? I'm gonna hide this. There's 44 there, right? So I'm gonna leave that in the bin and hide it. Next patch we'll know what they'll change. Oh no. I'd be interested in what Dev thinks about hiding the food strategy, right? Oh no, guys. I have a quality of life idea when it comes to trading. Let's say I want to get exactly 5 tools from the trader to open a cache, and I only want a sell planks. There should be a button that allows me to instantly match the 5 tools with a minimum amount of planks required to trade, instead of having to move the slide bar around for quality of life idea. When it comes to trading, let's say I want to get exactly 5 tools from the trader to open a cache. Want to sell planks. There should be a button that allows me to instantly match 5 tools, minimum amount of planks required. Oh, I see what you're saying. You basically want some sort of mathematical, hey, I want to buy this, and I want to use this. Tell me what it is to come up with this. Yeah, I can see that being a quality of life, because you kind of, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's the fun of the game also is to sit here to try to do the math to figure it out. But I do agree with you. There are times where I'm sitting there tweaking up and down all different things and trying to figure out like what it is I can sell that equals to the tools, right? It's sort of like what I just did earlier. You're right. There's many times where I'd actually want to buy something like 2, and then I have to like hunt around the screen and saying I have like this amount of wood. How much wood do I need to match this, right? Sort of like a button here that says boom, figure out the number, right? Instead of the sliding thing, right? I think I know what you're trying to say though. That's a quality of life thing, yeah. You definitely should join the Discord for the developers Discord channel. There is a link to the feedback, ideas, and suggestions. They have a thing where if you post it, people can vote on the ideas that you have. And then what they generally do is they look at the top of the suggestion or ideas, and whoever has the most votes, they kind of work their way down on their features every time they do updates. So if that idea is something that you like to see, and if no one suggested that, definitely put that into the suggestion form. And then if people vote for it a lot, then they might pick up your idea and then add it to one of the future patches. But yeah, I like that idea. It's not a bad idea. Alright, so I'm moving this guy over here then. And then right now, yeah, I'm interested, yeah, to see what devs say about your idea of the hiding to the food thing. I'll talk to them and see what they think. I personally think that this is a fair and valid strategy, because the amount of time that you spend hiding the food, time is lapsing. And so I've had situations where I spent too much time working on the makeshift post, and I missed that window to solve it in time. So I think that some of this here is more of skill-based, trying to hide the food, and I feel like it's a valid strategy to try to hide the food, right? That's just me personally. So I haven't figured out left or right. I mean, I think right's probably better. I'll let you guys vote on this. Left or right? I currently have flour. I don't have better plank production. I could use better plank production. I could also use better fabric production too. And pack of luxury goods is probably not bad, considering that I might actually get that as a quest over here. So I don't know. That's where you guys can give your input here. I don't mind having input from you guys on this. I think I think differently. There's a number that says how much one and how much the whole stack is worth, in my opinion. This matching thing is just being lazy or bad at math. Yeah, I mean, the whole, yeah, figuring out, yeah, you're just bad at math of trying to, it's a quality of life thing. I can see that. All right, so you guys picked this one on the right. So yeah, I mean, it's you know, it's either or. I do think that the fun of the game was to try to do the math. Like a lot of times you'll see me sit there and try to like calculate in my head, figuring out the math and figure out how many things I need to take and what I need to spend to get it. But yeah, I can see that. I can see the debate on that, yeah. Alright, so what am I gonna do now? I've got all my food, I got all my money. I guess I'll release this. And then this guy is still... Oh, this guy brought the eggs over. Okay. Evolving. Okay, here. People are being lazy day after day and easy to solve with one click. That bad attitude and just spreading and voiding like life the same in the game, vice versa, evolving. The minigame I really don't care about. This is another feedback from Vinegar Bob, or a different feedback from Vinegar Bob. I don't really care about the minigame, but I think that chat voting on the cornerstone and blueprint is cool. This would be enough for me as far as Twitch integration goes. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the voting thing because every once in a while I can't make a decision. And so I leave it up to chat to decide for me, and that steers me in a direction for my gameplay for the rest of the stream. And I don't mind doing something different in terms of gameplay style, just because, you know, you guys have already seen my regular style on completing certain, you know, problems. And a lot of times, you know, I don't mind having, like, a caravan boat, because people were suggesting, like, the caravan thing. I don't mind having, like, hey, chat, decide which caravan I should pick, so that way that drives, you know, my decision on embarkation points, spending, and also how to go about the rest of the town, you know, completion. With the non-lizards, for example, right? Because I know you guys already know by now that I'm all about the lizards, and my preference is always lizards. And so it might be interesting for chat to say, hey, Ron, do more beavers instead of lizards. So that could be something that, you know, that is okay for chat integration. And it's kind of like a one-off, right? You just, chat helps pick, and then we just move on, and that's okay. Hiding that. And we're gonna, once this is done, once this clones, we're gonna solve it, right? And I'm waiting a little bit until the food drains, too. Alright, so we got one more to go. Alright, so that's good enough for me. Good enough for me. Alright, so we're gonna wait. You know what? I'm gonna start activating this now. Alright, no. I'm waiting until the jerkies disappear, right? We're waiting for the jerkies. I mean, a lot of the strategy here requires a lot of skill and micromanagement. I mean, it's not like, hey, this is a cheaty, you know, cheesy thing to do, right? You don't, it does require a lot of skill and micromanagement thought process to make it work. So I don't feel like the whole hide the bacon is a bad thing. Or what else am I needing to focus on right now? This is year 3, right? I gotta get my light post going, right? Because otherwise we're gonna get really screwed. On the blight. And I think you guys voted on the leather worker, right? So we'll get this down here. We'll get this going. And you, yeah, you're fine. We'll leave it like that. Wish there was like an option where they don't deliver it. Like I think it would be nice to have an option where it's like do not deliver goods. Right? Just max out the warehouse and stop processing. I think that would be a nice feature, right? So it's like a button here that says do not deliver, max out the warehouse, and then have an exclamation mark. And you can either uncheck the deliver or not deliver, right? I think a feature here would be nice is do not deliver. And that way you can actually just store your food here. Otherwise, I have to like watch this, babysit this, and just turn it off. But yeah, I think that would be a useful one to... okay, knowledge, how the things work, and how to use it at a time of need. Yeah, alright, so we just got the spawn. This guy just delivered it, right? Oh no. Let me take this off. We just got like 18 meat there, right? We got 44 there. Hope that's gonna work out. We got a little bit of time, right? Alright, you know what? That's fine. Let's go ahead and start solving this. I think we're gonna be in a pickle if we don't. We don't start solving this. That one needs to be clicked on. I guess I need to start activating. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Let's start them. They'll start on it. Let me take this guy off. Yeah, it's gonna require a lot of people, huh? Sure. I need to fill in the rest. Who do I have available here? This is blue water, right? We're not using blue water right now, so let's take that off. Go ahead, pop this. Pop you in there. Got one more. Okay, we got a couple more. Take off. Pop that in there. We got. Take this guy off too. Let me hold it. Hang on. Everyone's working on something, right? We got woodcutter there. We got stone cutter here. I guess I'll take the stone cutter off. I don't like that. We need somebody to build this. What do I need for that? I need planks, right? Planks? I have the parts. We definitely need the planks. Year 12. Oh my god, we're behind. Planks. Yeah, we're having to make planks, right? Hang on, maybe I can just take it off of this. There we go. Well, that could work for me. I'll leave you. We need to make 12 of these, right? Hang on. I might be late, so I'll just throw that in there. Oh. That is gonna be a pickle there. We need harpies to do that one, right? Let me figure out where my harpies are at. We're gonna hot swap the harpies. This blight post. Put the beaver or lizard back on the... Yes. exploiting the thing. Okay, the dev is lurking. I would like some building that have upgrades, additional card and mine where you can spend resources to improve some building. Like the mine have like some planks and bricks, 2x2 space, and directions of extra workplace slot or better efficiency +1 storage place. In Game Encyclopedia, you can see buildings and see what they produce and how much they would take space and basically state of extra place where you would place them. Yeah, I mean, I think that I don't know if it's actually in the encyclopedia where it actually says the size of the building. Yeah, it doesn't have like a size. So that's a common suggestion that a lot of people have because they want to see the encyclopedia. Oh, it does actually show the size. It does show the size. But you want to see the direction where the extra workplace slot, or for better efficiency in Game Encyclopedia, you could see a building and you need how much they would take in space in basic state, where the expansion would be placed. Do them, just exploiting the thing. Yeah, you're talking about my thing, but that's I'll have to reread what you're saying again, Bloodmass, to understand what you're trying to say. These buildings take space, basic state, where the expansions would take place if you do them. I'm not sure what you mean by the expansion stuff, though. Do I have an extra person? Do. That should be. Just exploit. Yeah, the basic state 3x3 with expansion like 3x3, like maybe a 1x1. In which side? Better to see on the drawing than it sounds. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you might want to give that as a feedback with some diagrams on Discord. I'm sure they'll be happy to take that information down. All right, so we're probably gonna lose some people during this time frame. And that's okay. We have a lot to go on here. Alright. Don't know. How many minutes is this gonna take? 4 minutes? 4 minutes to go hungry? 2 minutes? We're gonna have 2 minutes of that during the storm. Don't know here. Do I have enough? No, I don't have enough. This might be a problem, guys. This might be a problem. Having to deal with the hunger. It's gonna start building up rapidly. It's already bad right now with the... I think we're gonna end up losing people during this time frame, guys. My only option now is to probably release the jerky, maybe. And let them try to eat the raw food. But that also has to be... How many guys are sitting here on break? I think there's 2 guys on break, right? I wonder if there's a way for me to, like, release 2 at a time. No, right? Oh, there is, sort of. 7? I mean, I can tell right now there's actually 2 guys waiting for food, right? This is the firekeeper. So these are 2 lizards that's hungry. If I feed them now somehow. What about the harpies? The harpies are working though. I need all the harpies I can get. How about wood cutting? Well, we're gonna get coal per minute, right? So I think we should be fine. Let me go ahead and take this back. Off. But we're still not gonna make it on that. We're gonna lose people. Alright, I'm prepared to lose a couple of them because then this bar will drop, right? Yeah. Good idea too, by the way. Very good idea. Lizard in the thing. Lizard in the thing. Switch to this. What do you need? You need bricks. Oof. Bricks. Think about that. Well, I guess I can take this back, right? Let's take this back. That gets me the bricks. That will be tricky. So I think one harpy needs food, right? Like in here, what's the lowest food count that I can give? Okay, I'm gonna give 2 insects. I'll let them eat the 2 insects. What we'll do is we'll release it so 1 harp. Oh hey, there's 1 harpy right here, right here. So there's 1 on break. Hopefully this is not gonna get removed. I think that harpy just ate, right? I think that harpy might have just eaten. Okay. Sacrifice wood or coal. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it right now, right? Hang on. You need to crank this out, right? Year 6. Okay, we need to get as many lizards to help out with making coal here. Alright, I think I might have to release this, right? To keep her happy. Wait. We got... How many? We've got 3 lizards? 4 lizards? 1, 2, 3. I think this guy is the firekeeper right here. The guy with a hat. We've got humans and 3 to about 5 people that needs food right now. So let me see if I can find something here. I'm trying to save as many people as I can right now, guys. I don't think I can get 5. Oh, maybe I can. Here's a 3 and here's a 2, right? I think I saw a 3. Saw 3 and I saw 1. I think there was another 1 unit here. Alright, hopefully these guys are going to eat whatever I just gave them. Because they're on break right now. I can visually see that. Hopefully that will help a little bit there. We'll know, right? 6? And 8. Yeah, somebody must have eaten, right? You see, the hunger on the human was, I think, 9 a second ago. What is that? 6? 8 still, right? The food disappeared. So I don't know if the living matter consumed the food or not. I think the living matter did. That might be a problem. I'm okay with the lizard leaving. If we get, like... I do want to keep 2 humans, though. Alright, harpies are fine for now, right? There's only like 5. Why do I have anything to make harpies happy? Okay, so we're gonna try to make a harpy house and see if that is going to keep them happy for a little bit. Some fancy, tricky manipulation here, guys. I think there's only like 2 builders available, right? There goes the neighborhood on the harpies. See if I can off. I think I kind of need the harpy there. Okay, we got that one there, right? Oh boy. Trying to save this harpy. Oh no, not enough. Okay, she procced. Still not enough fuel though, guys. I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. Alright, let's see if I can burn some of this. A little bit. Not enough there. Yeah, storm is coming. Yes. Shit is right. It is right. And we got 12, right? We're so screwed, guys. We're so screwed. I don't know how else to make the harpies happy. Thoughts, ideas. Ideas, thoughts. I think that's the end of the harpies. Okay, well, we still kind of need those harpies back, though. Oh, they just went up to 8, right? Okay. We still kind of need those harpies back for the fuel. I think there's 2 harpies on break right now. Let me see if I can give 2 harpies food here. Let's do the 6. Maybe it won't deplete too rapidly. Do they eat? They did eat. Look at that. Oh, nice. They did eat. They did eat. Oh, the 6 food that I released. Oh, they ate. Oh, that did work out. Nice. Okay, alright. Here we go. I think our fuel is gonna run out soon, guys. I don't think it matters either or, right? They're all gonna leave. Let me go ahead and release this, because I'm gonna... Yeah, they're all gonna leave. What's our situation like on this side? 138? Yeah, unfortunately, if you guys did join, that would help. But we wouldn't also want Forest Guardians, right? I don't think the thing is... Yeah, it still bugged out. Alright, so we're also very short on fuel. Keep that in mind. We're at 13, right? We're at 13. And I think we're gonna... Yeah. I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. I mean, it's okay if we lose 3 people, right? If 3 people leave... Sorry, 2 people leave, right? 2 people leave, and we'll go down 1. Or no, I think it has to be 3 people, right? 1 caravan fuel, I think. Yeah. Well, at least the humans are leaving really slow. We're gonna lose a harpy. Harpy, aren't we? Not gonna work, right? Oh, yeah, that doesn't work. We're already at 0. What am I doing? I don't want my harpy to leave. Right before they finish burning, right? Oh. I don't know. She's still here, right? Oh, she's still... Oh, she left. Oh, God. She left. That's bad. That's bad. There we go. Alright, so that's... Nothing else I can do, right? Nothing else I can do there, guys. I mean, this right here doesn't matter anymore. That's the end of that, right? I think the only thing we can do is like maybe a lizard house. Maybe a +1? No. Nothing I can do, guys. I don't think there's anything I can do. 1, 2, 3. 3 units, right? There's 5 left. Sorry, that's... Okay, that's 5. And there's... Okay, so there'll be 3 left at the end of the day. I don't mind the lizard leaving. I want at least 1 human, though. I want 1 human, though. Oh, shoot. Firekeeper. Oh, God. We're fine now, right? sort of. The button to let to the button left to order. Add settlers. They had coal. Oh, you're right. No, they don't have any coal. Settlers don't have any coal. Let's see here. Got 1 minute left to go, right? That was last caravan. Well, let me see here. There's a couple of guys here that's hungry, right? Who's on break? One guy's on break, right? Let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can release, like, maybe a 6-unit food. Because I think that one guy is super hungry, right? I'm gonna release a... Too bad I can't click on him to select him, right? To figure out what his status is. Alright, I'm gonna release this to see if it's gonna help. He walks away happy or not. What is this? It's currently at, what, -6 hunger. 7 hunger. He's not eating, is he? I just lost the food. Oh no, I lost the food. 2? Okay, we're down to 2. Fine. I'm okay with losing another lizard, right? Yeah, the last lizard had some eggs for dinner. Sadly, we don't have cannibalism. I know, right? I know. We gotta wait 33 seconds. We're gonna lose that lizard. There's nothing I can do. We might lose a harpy, too. Maybe I should just favor the harpy for now. 13 seconds. Seven seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Or lizards. Lizards, don't leave. Alright, we're done, right? So on that one. So let me go ahead and do this. What I'm gonna try to do is swap it over here. Crank it up and give them 10. There we go. Alright, we saved that guy. And I think it's done, so we lost the -6, right? Oh, we still have a -3 in play. That's probably this one over here. This guy right here. -3 should go away now. Yep, there we go. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna put some people in here. And then release the food. This is done, right? Let me take this guy. Oh, no. That's still working, right? Let me take you guys off. That's not food, right? Off. Not food. Take you off. Put all the lizards in here. So they can take food out. You're on break. Let me put you out so they can carry more. We can start working on meat again. Eggs. Alright, it's not terribly bad. And we're gonna release this. They can start eating eggs. Yeah, it's not terribly bad, right? That way they can start eating the eggs. Oh, hang on. Got the meat going. Alright. Crisis sort of averted at the cost of a bunch of people. I mean, that's not a big deal because we kind of need them to leave anyways, right? Let's go ahead and take some people in. Actually, I'll wait until the storm is over. Not terribly bad. Terribly bad. Let me go get some build brick. Which one was food? None of these were food, right? It was only this one that was food. Yeah, see, the other thing I would like as a feature is you change the priority, because what they do is they deliver left to right. And I think that it would be nice as a feature to have like a priority to say, I want this first. You know, like shift click 3, 3, 2, 1 or something like that, right? You know, like how you have priorities like this, right? You can actually choose what the priority is. I think that similar to this, click 3, 2, 1 or something like that, right? So yeah, like I said, like I want them to deliver this first rather than go back and forth, because they're all hungry right now. I mean, the first thing that they should be doing is like, hey, we're hungry, we need the food. So in that regards, I think that, I don't know if devs are still watching or listening, but having shift-click delivery priorities from rewards, I think would be a nice feature to have. I just think that would be useful. Alright, so we're back. Start chopping some trees again. Yeah, see, they're delivering everything but the food, right?
Water.
Take you off. What else do we have? We have one person working. They're working on getting me food, right? Alright, so our first priority now is stabilize ourselves and get some food. And we can actually start favoring somebody, right? We can actually start favoring people. Alright, so what do we have here? Over-exploitation, that's what we just did. You'll gain 10 hostility upon taking this? No, I don't want that. I'm gonna go with the left. What do we have here? They're kind of both the same to me. I'm gonna go with the right. And what are we doing? We're taking the food, right? Or do we want the money? Technically, we shouldn't. Well, we should take people in, right? Because we've lost a lot of people. I'm gonna go with the left. We need more harpies. Yeah, because we need more harpies. I think building that house that we had earlier probably would have helped. Trader. Oh yeah, let me click on the trader. Very good call. Good call. 27, right? First of all, I gotta load up all my thing here to get myself up there. What is this? 28, right? And the woodcutters are 24. I wouldn't be able to get this high enough. I wouldn't be able to make that much money, right? Maybe if I build another one of them. We'll figure that out before the guy... Well, let's see here. What do we want to buy off this guy? What do we want from him? I think more fabric, right? We currently have a +2 already, don't we? Yeah, we do have a +2 already. Thinking here. I don't know. Human would be better now on Hearth, or... Yeah, you know what? Human is probably going to be better on the Hearth. The only reason I swapped it out was because I needed them to deliver the jerkies as quickly as possible, right? So what am I going to buy? I mean, woodcutter movement, I think, might be useful. Considering this map. the other alternative is this one right here. I'm looking at the fabric, right? Burning better. Burning time better. What do you mean burning time better? What do you mean? Fuel burns longer. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think you're probably right, too. Stretch out our fuel supply. I think you're right, actually. That might be the best option. You're right. You're right. Very good suggestion there. I didn't even see that. I rarely look at that, but you're right. Considering that this map, we don't have a lot of fuel, that fuel stretch definitely is probably going to help us. Good call there. Alright, so... What? I'll go ahead and release all this. Fine. So, for those that's watching, right, that's how you kind of handle the living matter situation. Because otherwise, you'll end up losing all your food. If you were just to jump right in and deal with the living matter. Because then now it's like I still have food. I mean, you're gonna lose villagers anyways, right? But at least at the end of the day, you have like this little hide the bacon thing, right? And so you actually aren't dead in the water right after, right? Because like all these people will be hungry, they leave anyways, and then after you're done with this, you still need food, right, to survive. So this strategy helps you a lot in terms of not losing all your food. So that's what I was doing there, was making sure that I don't lose all my food. Yeah, noted, and must say, we'll adapt this. I mean, I personally, like I said, don't feel like that is cheaty, because if you watch that, it's like the whole effort I went through this, like, it really does require micromanagement. You're sitting there trying to solve a puzzle, and this is why I love the game. Like, I really hope they don't fix that, because this makes the game really interesting for me, because all that time I was sitting there trying to like, okay, what do I do here? How do I fix this? How do I get these guys to happy? How do I save everybody, right? And how do I save all my food? And that's why I really like this game, because it provides you these little things that you can do to creatively figure out how to solve your problem. You know, I mean, the game, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm still very far behind on the Queen's Impatient problem, right? So hopefully they don't, like, nerf that to the ground, because I personally felt like that was a thing that helps me challenge my mind, you know, try to figure out how to solve my problem. Alright, so I'm not sure which one I'm gonna take. I mean, coats or better planks, right? I'll let you guys decide. Alright, so let me give you the 411 here. The left side, having coats, will help the humans only. Coats does not help lizards or harpies. On the right side, the thing that's going to benefit me is better planks, because then I won't have to struggle with the wood. Right, the coats is the humans, but right now only one human is going to benefit, so it's not that huge of a deal. Right, I think the planks probably, if I were to choose, I think I probably would go with the one on the right. But I'll let you guys vote, because I think the right is probably going to make the most sense considering my wood situation. See how, like, I have, like, really low wood count here. Why am I losing wood? Oh, it's because of the kiln. Yes. I have all the wood. Pretty sure I'm gonna be okay with the wood, right? Or sorry, the coal. Because we're getting this coal per minute. So, anyways, fire I think is the best choice. And only one person voted out of 20 people. 24 people. Yeah, that's why I think, like, some of the comments earlier, even today, earlier, when I had, like, you know, 20-something people, there was nobody voting. right? There was nobody voting, even with the Twitch interaction. I think people are lurking or just enjoying watching the stream and seeing what other people do. So I think that it's more like, hey, if I call upon it, you know, or if it's more like a milestone, like a monumental thing at the very beginning of the game, like choose the caravan, I think more people would vote. Yeah, I forgot to click when you were talking. Oh. Alright, so we need to get this guy to 22 somehow, right? Oh, hang on. Let me, now that we have... Alright, so what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to make money right now before the season ends. Guy's off, that's fine too. I think that's the most I can make, right? 13. Yeah, I think we've already crossed the line now. Yeah, we did cross the line. Okay, cool. So I made an extra 5 coins, basically. Wait, I need one more, right? 22? Maybe I can do that somewhere else, though.
See.
There we go. that would be better, right? I can probably get my wood back, right? But I think I released all the food, right? Get all my food, my wood back. The makeshift post basically consumes wood there. And I need to get another lizard house in here. Or even 2. That will certainly help. Lizard here. Guy over here. Now we can just put a guy on this. Black or whatever. Be done with that. Oh, wait, somebody's building, huh? So we need to use clearance water, right? One of my buildings, I think it's a supplier, right? Supplier. Water. Oops, not that one. Supplier gets clean. We need to use clearance water. I think I need what? Planks? No. I need what? How many more planks? 7 more planks? We're gonna get 7 planks back. Get 7 planks. Oh, I do need that. Where am I gonna get 7 planks back? 3, right? 4 on that one. 4 in the season. Is that house on the north? Oh yeah, you're right. Let me see here. I don't think the last ones were gonna require salvage, right? That's 6. I only get 2 back though from that one. I didn't solve it yet. I have to spend planks to make planks, right? Yeah, I have to spend planks to make planks, basically. We're gonna go into the storm season, right? Hang on. Ooh. This. How many do I need? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do this. That will help me. It's funny, right? I need planks to spend whatever. Alright, we'll be fine from here on out, right? Got the water cranked up, yeah. So we're gonna rebuild this. When we get the thing. Yeah, overall, we're doing okay, I think. As long as we're moving the bar to the left. We're just building it to a cap limit of 5. So how many harpies do I... Where are they? Go ahead and put off here. Here. This is we already have. I think we have a leather worker, right? Go ahead and May here. Actually, I don't need this anymore, right? Yeah, I don't need that anymore. We have a kiln. We have a leather worker. These guys are just parked here for the bonuses. We'll do that. +1 resolve we need for lizards. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. That's why we had it on there. Yeah, you're right. It's too late now, though. I don't think the bar is going to move by that much. 12 seconds? Maybe. 12 seconds. You know what? It's fine. Let's just go ahead and crank that up. Okay with that. So this one, I need what? How many light? 7, right? You should be able to handle. See. Here we go. Leather worker. Alright, let me take this off. Don't care. We should be able to go up another notch. Wood cutting, right? Technically. We should be able to go up another notch. Light rot, that gives me +1 in coal, right? Yeah, I'll take it for now. That's fine, we'll take it. I can't believe I failed that one. That was awful. We're good, right? Go back to your business. How's the wood business? We got 218, so we're doing pretty good on the wood. Alright, so go ahead and fix this then. Okay, 4. If I salvage this, I get 2 back, right? I think it's better to go this way. Because we get the herbs. We're basically paying 1 plank, 15 herbs. Right, because we go this way, we salvage it, we get 6. So I'm going to go with this one. I think that makes the most sense. Get the herbs back. Or the 1 plank to 1 to 15 herb ratio. And then blizzards need bricks. else available? Work? Got here. Tap? Okay. Oh, no. Left or right? I think the left... We have to do left, guys, right? I'm gonna regret the left later. I'm gonna have to go with left. What do you... Yeah, I think left is the way to go. The insurance policy. We gotta have that insurance policy. How many people do we have in our village? 17? We can use a little bit more, right? Alright, we're gonna go with the bricks. What's the other one? Fabric, right? Fabric? We need 2 fabric. Let's take a look at the last thing. Most likely gonna be left. I don't see it in any scenario the right is gonna matter. We'll circle back to that one. I just need to fill up all my slots here for the money, right? The other one was... Where else do I have workers? I don't think I'm gonna reach that. 4. Oh, I can. Cool. Well, that got me more money. I'm gonna buy this. Just to get that out of the way, right? Maybe make sure. Oh, wait. Food production speed. Well, I think I want this. And we don't need the ale, right? Yeah, we can't use the ale. Wait, do I need to make any luxury thing? Or no? I don't, right? There's no luxury. Let me get rid of this. And I'm gonna probably try to go for this, right? Having increased food production. Like 10 coin difference? Ish. I think I can figure out anything here that's 10. Is there anything else I can try to... That's maybe some bricks. Gotta do the math here on this, but... I'm off on it. 4, yeah, I'll take it. 4 is good enough for me. Yeah, I think this is probably the best choice, right? But do that. That way our food production's faster. Yeah, that's definitely a way to go. Alright, so what else do we need to do? We need to get our planks going, right? Flour, and then we need to get something here to make, I guess, maybe the field kitchen. This is gonna cost me too much, right? How many do I have? That's 0. I wanted this. It is what it is. Oh, I gotta put my human back. Damn, I didn't play long enough. Was thinking the crow was the gotcha boxes, but maybe they were the ghost traders. No, these guys are the ones I can't attack. They're the royal guards I can't attack. Oh, sheesh. Oh, jeez. Better lumber or better pottery? Chance for a copper bar. I really don't care. I mean, none of this is really gonna help. I mean, the one on the right will help me a little bit more, right? But the one on the left, I mean, I could make pottery and make some pickle goods or ale for the beaver or lizards. Sorry, humans, right? Yeah, I don't know. Get 10 amber and reroll? Yeah, I mean, these are really bad. I've already got this. I just feel like if I get the lumber mill... I mean, lumber mill's not going to help me because Because I don't have beavers to make use of it, right? Yeah, if I can get money, I'll just re-roll that. I need, oh yeah, I need fabric from somewhere, right? We had that fabric discussion. I'll just do it from the... Oh, and I can't install water on that. That's better than nothing. So we're okay now with our food situation. It's not terribly bad. Yeah, our food situation is not. We need to get more housing, right? Get another... Hang on. This is 6, right? So I need to get another... That should be 3, though. Oh, it's not because of the extra housing. Okay, yeah, that's fine. This... Actually, that's off. Oh my god, terrible. Off by 1. Yeah, I'm off by 1 there. We gotta get this stone guy over here to help out. Go in. You've already reached maximum. Didn't do that. Do that. Like off. How many do we have now? 6? Fairly bad. We're in the storm season. We don't need a worker on the grain collectors. We've got a pump. That guy needs to not go. How many do we have? We have 2 more to go on that one. I think I should be able to complete the last order. Go with the left. That is the pack of building materials, right? I think it's pack of building materials. Rain mill, right? Oh, we haven't built the rain mill yet. Oh, no. Oh, no, boy. Jesus Christ. I have the rain mill all that time. I forgot about the rain mill. Jesus. Alright, I think the most logical thing to do is going on the left here. Right, because then we can actually convert some... Well, hang on. I should probably convert this easily, right? Because we have the read per minute. Yeah, we have the read per minute. That should be fine. I'll have to switch to the mushrooms later. So, flooded mines. Less is better, right? I don't know. What's our town capacity? 21? Alright, so we should be thinking about adding another hearth. Yeah, we got the thingy for the min and the +2 fabric, right? Yeah, we also got the... You're right. We got the minimum +2 fabric thing, right? So this actually is the best thing to do. You know, he also has a chance to proc, right? What other building do we have? We don't have the service building, right? We definitely need more bricks. I think the most... Well, that's gonna help me with the other tool problem, so I don't... Yeah. But I think what we'll need is, like, what, 8 for this, and leave that the way it is. This is like, what, 5? 4? 4, right? 4, 5. Only gonna get us enough. We don't... Yeah, I guess I can transfer some here because we don't even have a service building. It doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, there was a stone deposit. No, there's a... Right here, there's a stone deposit here, and then there's a stone deposit here. So there's two... Hang on. B key, right? The B key. So you can kind of see what resources I have. So B. Why don't you destroy that rock in the middle of the road? Oh, because I want to harvest it. I want to harvest it, dude. I don't want to destroy it. I need wood. I need stones. I'm trying to destroy this one right here. So I can fill up the thing in the back, but I guess it's probably easier to get this one right. 16 left versus the remaining 24. I don't think you mean destroy. I think you mean harvest, right? I don't think you want to destroy that. Every little bit of bricks count at this point. Yeah, I definitely like the graphics where they pull back their little shades. Kinda cool. Right, I think the safe haven here, this is the best choice for what we... So I gotta get this up to a safe haven. We need a... What? Hang on. Roman milestone rock. For measuring the road length. Yeah, you're right. You're funny. That's true, though. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna get the tools. And we're gonna load up all the... Yeah, it's funny, though. Little Roman milestone rock. I need one more to tilt this. How do we tilt this? I need to tilt this somehow. Need to get this to 24. Oh, okay. Hang on. No, that's 90, right? Other positives. Hearth, right? I'm thinking here. What thoughts here? How to get this to the next level? Other than maybe, I guess I have to build another one of these. Unless there's something else easier. Maybe some lizards say bye-bye to home for time being? I don't think that tilts it, right? I don't think that tilts. I need to get rid of something. I think the only way to tilt it is add another worker or another woodcutter, right? There you go. Can I get the 5? Dang, can I get the 5? Do I have enough? No, I don't have enough parts for the next. I don't have enough parts. Maybe if I remove this. I'm just trying to get greedy right now, guys. I'm trying to get as much money as I can. I'm trying to get to 5 instead of 4.
We don't follow.
Huh. What do you think here? That's not... Well, I don't know if I need to spend all the money. I think I should probably be buying pipes, right? Probably better to buy the pipes. It gets me down to 20. 20, right? Then I need to install pipe on this. Install pipes on this. Alright, that's 4 and 6. By the way, forgot the thingy you got with the amber in the season for chopping or from mining. Forgot the thingy you got the amber of the season for chopping or from mining. What do you mean? Chopping or... Oh, you know what? I need to start thinking about... Oh yeah, no, I need to sell 5 more, right? Oh, he's gone. A right from the weather control device. What is this? This right. Yeah, this. That's why I'm trying to make money. Yeah. That's what... Yeah, I think you understand what I'm trying to do. Oh, right. We need money to reroll, right? I think I'm gonna go with a clan hall, right? Because that lets us use the tools. Also increase our camps by 100%. Trying to get this done as quickly as possible so we can make money. Here. Trying to get to 5. Should be able to get. There you go. So I got a little bit more money now. That 10 coin. Okay, cool. Take this off. Go. Figure out how to add more people. Woodcutters. Oh wait. Where are my other ones? That's that there. Where's the other one? That over here, right? You over here. Fine. Gonna want the one on the right. Oh, this is different, right? You notice that last shelter had like planks. This one doesn't have planks. That's interesting. I'll still take the re.
Wonder.
There's 4 with the grain mill. Clan hall, right? We wanted the clan. Hopefully this gets almost done. Yeah, the clan hall fits right there. I guess I can stick the clan hall over here. Doesn't matter really. How many do I need? I need, oh. Lots of bricks, right? That one I need.
Yeah.
Flour. Pack of building material. You. This. Clan hall. Hang on. Me. Stop all this because. Realize. Stop all this because I want to get 100% gain from camps, with the exception of wood literature. The clan hall gives me 100% from camps. So what I should have done was stop harvesting that thingy there earlier. Maximize. Now we harvest. This one. You are harmony for that one. We're gonna need people on this side, right? That is maybe another lizard house. Front? Hold up 8, right? Well, no. Let's maybe like another home. 2, right? It's 4 or. And maybe like a heart. Well, let me see here. I could probably do a lizard home and then just move the. Just destroy it from the other. To bring it over. We're gonna need. This is year 6, right? Oh shit! Oh shit! That's oh shit! Hope we have enough fuel at 24, right? Jesus, I got greedy on that one. I know. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, how many people are working? Boy. This is what, green water? I don't need green water right. Bad. Very bad. Oh jeez, what are you missing? I think it's bricks, right? No? What is it? What am I missing? What am I missing? It can't be planks, right? It can't be parts, can it? It can't be parts. Just destroyed a part. Oh, maybe it is parts. Maybe it is parts. Oh boy. We're screwed, guys. Oh, we're so screwed. Oh man. One more, right? There we go. Oh boy. Oh shit. We're gonna lose people. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Well, looks like meat's on the menu, right? Oh boy. 9? Yeah, I think meat's on the menu now. Oh boy. Aw, damn it. I screwed up on that one big time.
Yo.
Oh boy. Well, at least we got some meat. I screwed that one up. I've miscalculated the year 3 problem. Yep, calculated that year 3. I don't know if we're gonna recover from this. Need to build a bunch of aesthetics, right? 2, 3, 4. Too much impatience? Yeah, I don't know. How many we lose? Me too? At least the people that needed homes died, right? What do you got for him? Resources you burn last longer? I'm gonna re-roll that. Traders? Oh, shady lucrative deal? Yeah, I'll take it. Sure. Anyone else that wants to die will make some money. I don't know what I need from this guy at this point. What do I need from this guy? Is there anything I need, though? That's the question. Bringing tools and food is not bad, right? But if you give 5 more subs, making the sub goal for you. But if you win, I will give you 5 more subs. Thank you for that. I will definitely try to win for sure. Oh, tavern. Oh my goodness. Tavern or grill? I think the grill gets me more. Jesus, I want both of these. Tavern is +3 to everybody. Grill can potentially give us more, right? Grill potentially gives us more. Yeah, I think Grill gives us more, potentially more. +5 to everybody, right? Yeah. Alright, Grill it is, guys. Grill it. Hey, Bloodmass, thank you for that. Appreciate that. Hey, Mel, you got a gift sub there. Nice. Alright, so what do I do with this guy here? I'll buy the storm reduction. I don't know if that really helps me, right? I need to buy 4 for the grill. Definitely buy 4 for the grill. The question is, what else should I spend my money on? What else should I spend my money on? Maxed out, right? Hang on, do I have any more parts? I have 4 more parts, right? Okay. I could get to 4, right? Now the question is, what else do I want to spend my money on? Do I buy ale or, well, let's see here, lizard or fighting gears? Maybe fighting gears.
Rudo.
Maybe fighting gears. What's the activation on the 5, right? What do you got? You got 21. Who's homeless? 2 humans, right? 2 humans. Hang on, that's a human house, right? We want to move a lizard over there, right? I think we want to move all the lizards over. This is 2, right? And then we're gonna rebuild the lizard. Lizard, wait, why? It says lizards are not... Oh, it's in the middle of constructing. Okay. That's why.
Ludo.
Alright, that's the 4 we need to fall off again. Here. Back on duty. Don't need the planks. Okay. Meat. Need more grill. Grill. We got all the money. Okay, hang on. Last call. What do you guys think? Is there anything I should buy right now? Oh, leather worker, right? Hang on. Leather worker. Should I buy the shorter storm? What do you think? Shorter storm or walking? I mean, shorter storm is not that much, right? How long is that? Probably not worth the shorter storm is probably not worth it. I think it might be better to get like the fighting gears or something. Or cut glade and you can win the game? Maybe. Well, first of all, let me see here. I'm gonna solve this now while I still can. I also have money to cut the glade with right here. Right, I should be able to like 0 seconds, right? I mean, I'll have money to cut the glade. I think the rest of this money here, what can I do with it though? Should I just buy the fighting gear? You got longer storm for prestige. Yes, I do have a longer storm. Yeah, it's 4 minutes. So what is... So hang on, let me see here. Longer storm for prestige, right? What is the mitigation? I don't think minus 15 is going to do much. Which one is a longer storm? When was a longer storm? Yeah, storm season lasts 100% longer, so I do a minus 15. That really barely does anything, right? Minus 50. Okay, longer. This is not going to help me, right? All it's going to do is it shaves off the 100% and the 15% gets mitigated. This is not going to help me that much. So then now it's like, maybe I should get the fighting gear, right? To boost these guys up. I think he needs 22, right? Yeah, he needs 22 plus the grill. What is this? Well, that's gonna get me... I know why. I know why we're trying to build the aesthetics. Oh, he already left. It's too late now to buy anything. Oh, jeez. I unpaused accidentally. I kind of need 2 more on that side, right? Oh, I need another park on the... Alright, that's 15 that side. Oh. Yeah, I don't have exactly 14 on both sides. The static's gonna give us people? No. That will give me people, right? Oh, I need to get yellow water.
Aha.
Alright, so this guy's fulfilled his mission. This is gonna get us some money. And movement, right? Wait, can we make... We make? Yeah, we can make tools, right? To get this grill going. Oh my god, look at all this food that we have. We're swimming in food. Definitely swimming in food. $15. We're back at 15. We need 10 on this side, or we need 4 on this side, right? 13 more villagers could be useful. That's my get out of jail free card there. This is my second one, right? This needs to go up to 25. Pack of crops. Is there anything else for pack of crops? I think I should be able to win this. Pretty confident to be able to win.
Clara.
30, right? I've got 3 things I can turn in. 1, 2, 3. Got a little 75. 5. I gotta come up with 5 on my own. That might be a stretch. Well, at least the impatient is not gonna grow, right? If we don't add too many villagers. I think I only need to add 1 more group. We should be fine. For a little bit. And I need
Voila.
blizzards galore.
Voila.
Okay, that's 1 person. 1 there, right? We're gonna get bricks. You know, do I need more bricks? Probably don't need more. I think this bricks thing. I just need more jerky. Focus on the jerkies, guys. Focus on the jerkies. Focus on the grill and focus on the jerkies, right? I don't think we need that many. I'll leave it there. Fine, grill. Yeah, let's focus on the grill. So, I don't know. It's looking kind of nuts. Clearance. You got good enough. We should be fine, right? pretty confident we'll be okay. Just switch you back now to the other side. We can just do hot swaps. Now that's money there too, right? If we ever need money. Yeah, I'm trying to look at the sacrifice building right now. So that's I'm working on that. See who we can sacrifice. I mean, everyone's got ++, right? There'll be a good high roll at end of the storm? Yeah, let's hope so. We should be okay. I mean, this is moving by 10, right? This is like 10. So 10-10 is not a good trade-off though, right? 10-10? Yeah. We'll see. And we got pack of crops going too, right? Yeah, we got the pack of crops done too. Stone Cutter's deposit is almost done, right? I think we'll be okay. I think we screwed up on this one, but I think overall we should be okay. I mean, the living matter gave us a large setback, but I don't think that big deal. The villagers learn how to travel the wilderness. Traders will arrive faster. Doesn't apply to routes. I'm gonna take the left. Ooh, I'm gonna take this one, right? Granting opening stuff gets tools. Yeah. All buildings cost 50% less? I think that's better, right? Gain 8 mushrooms for... I mean, I don't think we're gonna have a food problem, right? I mean, this is wheat right here. I'll gain mushrooms harvesting that. But I think the 50% is just as good too, right? I think the 50% is better because then we don't actually have to worry about the part cost, right? Let me go with this one. Because now I can just reconstruct stuff, right? And then get all my parts back. Yeah, so we should be able to get my parts back. I actually can make more woodcutters, right? Make more woodcutters. So that should be fine. Oh, but I should have... Oh, it's too late to chop anything during the storm. Okay, let's see what we got here on this one. Re-roll this. I'm gonna go with the woodcutters. And... yeah, and then we're just gonna build all this, right? What do you guys have to offer me? Really nothing here. Bakery. Butter pie. Oh, bakery can get me a pie, right? Pies and biscuits. That should help me. Right, and maybe tools? I mean, maybe just buy all those tools. Maybe just buy all the tools, right? Pretty sure I don't need this anymore. Bakery should get me all the things I need, right? Perfect. High priority. The other one was the biscuits is the one that has the least amount of options. Grain is cheap if I remember.
Hello.
Yeah, well, I I mean, we can buy stuff here if I need to. Don't know if you got enough. What do you mean enough of? Ooh, people, right? Parts? Yeah, you know what? I'll take the parts. It doesn't matter. I just gotta get all the parts, all these things he built, right? Grain is used in rain mill. Flour to make the pies and biscuits. Yeah, that's correct, yeah. I have 150 already. Take this off, throw you in here. Alright, so now we have all this little thing here to play with.
Yeah.
Mira.
Neato. Derp, derp, derp. Take you all off. How many points is left? 24? Oh, can I build this other one? Should be able to make... Oh, the guy left! Oh boy, he left. I needed the money. I wanted the money. Oh, that was... Left.
Ludo.
I think that's the most I can get, right? I don't think I can get any higher than that. He left. Alright, so... Grill? Jerky? You're fine. You're fine. You're the brick. Need one person there. And I need 2 people on this side, right? How many people? Hang on. Lizards is 16, right? 2 lizard homes here is at 18, 18, right? How about harpies? 3 harpy homes are over there. Human homes is 3, is 7, right? I think they're all living their best lives right now, right? How many do you need? Okay, yeah, then you need a harpy house. We just need a lot of skewers, right? Grill. We gotta get the biscuit going, right? Biscuit and pies. Once we get that biscuits and pies, I mean, we're just gonna be coasting to the left. Don't need a second kiln, right? I don't need a second temple, right? That's just all that. Training gear, maybe. What do you guys think? Training gear, right? I'm gonna go with the training gear. Then we can actually... build something there. We have bricks. Or sorry, stones, right? We have stones. Not a lot of it. We have stones. I think we turned it off, right? Off. Tools. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the tools. She's kind of moving the bar, right? You need 29, right? Okay, let me go with human. Might actually be better. There we go. That's the 14, and that's the 14. I think that's all we need for now. Oh wait, I could probably favor these guys. Yeah. Cool. Go ahead and reload this.
Mira.
Monde.
What's this? This is the supplier. We don't need the supplier, right? We just need the pies and biscuits and everything else. I think once we do the fighting gear, oh my god, everyone's happy. Oh my god. Everybody's happy. Lizards, if I get, like, what? 3 more points, right? I think 3 more points for lizards. That's good enough, right? While maintaining this one. Alright, I think we might have this. I mean, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 3.5, right? I just need to come up with 3.5. So in about 3 minutes? 4 minutes? Oh man, it's gonna go through the storm, right? Living their best lives right now? Yeah, they're all super happy. I mean, if I get that coat thing for the humans. Where's the coat thingy? Didn't we get a coat thingy? Did we not get the coat thingy for the guy? Oh, wait. We didn't get the thingy for the coats, did we? No, we didn't make coats for the humans. That's okay. We're gonna get... Operage, right? Is gonna get us at least training gear. Got 82 of those, right? I think the training gear is gonna push us over. I mean, if I get that, I can probably get tools, but I don't know what I'm gonna get. I have tools on this one, right? I mean, that one can also stretch my training gear out a little bit longer, too, if I need it. Pretty sure we got this covered. I think I will be okay. I think everyone's living their best lives, right? Alright, what do you guys think? I mean, none of this really matters to me. I'll let you guys pick this. It doesn't matter to me. I mean, I can re-roll too if you guys think I should re-roll. If it ties, I'll re-roll. Or if you guys don't even bother voting, then yeah, I'll just re-roll it. I don't think any of those are gonna help me. I think I should just re-roll it, right? No one's voting anyways. Alright, I'm gonna re-roll then, since no one's voting. I mean, the coats could help. I think the coats could help. Right, I think the coats could help a little bit, right? Because we do have a lot of fabric. I believe we have a lot of fabric. Yeah, we have 138. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just take the coats. Okay, it tied up, so I'll take the coats. That's fine. They're all living their best lives. An incense, right? No, there's no monastery. Oh yeah, incense, you're right. We could make some incense. No, well, sort of, not really. I don't know what I'd do with the oil, though. That's the meat, right? Favor her during the storm? It's kind of funny how you can actually favor somebody during the storm. Oh no, no. Oh no, this is year 8. Oh no. Oh no. 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 have people here. Humans or boy. 14, and it's already halfway. Oh boy. Oh boy, another day of craziness on that one. Will I survive that? Or will it go doing?
Yeah. Foresee.
Living on the edge here, guys. Living on the edge. Oh, we got it. Oh boy. Living on the edge. Even with that favor, look at that. How crazy is that? We didn't even need these guys. Storm, and you still have on humans and harpies? Yeah, I know, right? During the storm, and I've got both of these guys here. They're living their best lives. This guy requires 36, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. And everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I got this, right? 1, 2, 3. I just waited out for like 2 minutes. Oil for flour? Take it. Okay. What do I do here? I guess I can sell these, right? Trying to get the... Well, you know what? Hang on. Off this. Yeah, I guess I'll sell two, right? Oh, wait, no. I'll just wait till the thing comes. There we go. Look at that! Skewers, right? Pre-made biscuits. Fighting gears? What do you guys think? Attack the trader? Attack the trader, right? Or no. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't risk it. I think I've got it in the bag, right? I don't think I should tempt my thing right now. Attack him? I think I might win before I even... Or I might... Let me see if I can cross the threshold of no return. Pretty sure I got him, right? I don't know. Attack him or no? Monastery, right? Yeah, okay. I think it's a guaranteed win now at this point with the monastery. I think it's a guaranteed win. Alright, we can attack him. Let's get some mystery boxes. Here we go. What's the worst gonna happen, right? 1 point? Yeah, no big deal. Some eggs? None of that really matters. I don't think that matters that much, right? I think in 1 minute we'll probably move out of that bar too. Pretty sure we'll actually... Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got it, guys. We won. Easy peasy. There you go. Blood mass. I did win, right? I definitely got that one. It's a winner. Yay. Yay. Everybody thank Blood Mass for the gift subs, by the way. Oh, hey, that's new. Look at that. Oh, that's new too. I can't reach that, huh? Yay. Thank you for the gift sub, Blood Mass. Appreciate it. Yay. Yay. Nice one. Now, let's see who got the gift subs here. We got What's Up, Ganymede got a gift sub, Gambler, Legionus, Ganymede was here earlier today, right? I don't know about What's Up and Legion Mass. Albert, I've seen him once in a while, so that's kind of cool. Yay! Yay! All right, so the question is, guys, I want to see what this is. I've never seen this one before. No one has settled in this region for multiple cycles. Every dangerous and forbidden glade contains 2 threats instead of 1. Oh my goodness. That's a hard one. And then what's this one? Omniposis Presence. Hostility is decreased by -15 every time a villager dies. Omnious Presence. I think I'm going to try to go for this one, right? I don't think I can get to this one. Okay, if I go here, I can go to this one. But I don't think I can get both of those within this time frame. We'll save that for next time. I just need some sleep. It's like 11:14. I need to wind down, get something to eat. I'll save this for next time. I should be able to reach this. This is going to be a real big challenge, right? I have to decide this one or this one next time. I mean, this is not as interesting, right? Every time a villager dies, hostility is reduced by -15. Gain twice the hostility each year. Wait, something is strange. Something strange is trapped beneath the ground. Gain twice the hostility each year. But every time a villager dies, hostility is decreased by -15. Oh! Okay, this might actually be interesting. This encourages us to kill people. This one encourages us. This encourages us to kill people. Because that is the benefit. Right? By the way, when is the next stream? Well, the next stream is going to be sometimes today, Friday. So probably around like 1 p.m. tomorrow or 2 p.m. Or 12. Because I'm going to be sleeping in. So sometimes like after 12 my time, noon. But you still need to be fast. Oh, you mean killing people here? Or each year, right? Yeah, I still need to be fast, right? I think this one does require me to be fast because the gain each year is twice as long, right? I think that's like 45, so it's like 90 every year, right? 90 every year. Oh. I think it's like 90 every year, right? Because I think it's like 45 or 35 is the hostility level every year, right? So double that is, it's either 60 or 90. In encouragements, you have to have lots of people and sacrifice them early. That's true too. Or get cornerstones or bonuses sacrificed, plus more people to caravans. Yeah, I guess more... I'll have to think about that. This is going to be an interesting challenge for sure. This is going to be also interesting, right? Trying to do double glade events at the same time. Yeah, alright, so next time I will figure out this one or this one. And we'll just do a normal stream tomorrow. And not do any of the Twitch integration. Because today it's been pretty crappy. I don't think I've gotten over 30 viewership today, and that's pretty awful. But thank you so much, Bloodmass, for all the subs. I mean, you've really made my day. You've made this stream today a lot better than it was when I started this morning. After this morning's first couple of runs, it was just awful. So next stream tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow. So when's the next stream? Tomorrow will be the next stream. It'll probably be around noon my time. So I don't know what time that is to you, but currently it's like 1:36 a.m. for me right now. I need to wind down and reply to some of the dev chat messages that they've sent me. So, and then probably post another video for YouTube, because a lot of people are asking about why my videos are so late. Behind on the VODs. So I'm going to try to see if I can get like more videos out, one video per day or out or something. No problem, thank you, and see you later. Yep. So let me go ahead and close out this for Twitch, or sorry, for YouTube. And thank you for everybody who followed today, or who actually watched. And thank you, Bloodmass, for all the gift subs. It was amazing. I can't even count how many subs you've given out today. I think we started at 16, right? You've given out like 20 subs at least today, right? Because I think I was at 16 subscribers earlier today. We're now at 36. So thank you so much for that. Alright guys, so I will see you tomorrow, and I'm going to raid somebody, so those who want to get channel points can stick around. There's an extra 250 points channel points to be. Let me find somebody to raid. Let me raid Mincy. I haven't raided Mincy in a while. Or is there anybody else streaming that I know? Oh, alright, that's fine. So let's go ahead and raid Mincy. Thank you so much, guys.